What you? So if you send me one more text, good morning, good morning. Okay, y'all. So let me see who this is. I don't know who this is. Trying to get in the box. Mm-hmm. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. So yes, y'all, send all Live Fest gifts, y'all. All Live Fest gifts. How do we get to the Live Fest gifts? So if you touch the gift, the gift go right. If you touch the gifts, it'll show you guys all the Live Fest gifts. I think it'll say Live Fest. Want to say Live Fest, y'all? It'll say Fest. It'll say something Live Fest or Fest Gifts. Fest Gifts. Yeah, I need to put my glasses on. Shout out to my daddy. Because I have to wear glasses because of him. You know, read it down to the, it's hereditary. Me maturing. Shout out to his ass. Thank you, Texas Nina. Thank you, Black Raina. Right, all the Fest Cheers gifts. Right. Guess who's back? Thank you. They say Fest. Okay, they say Fest Cheers. Okay, they say Fest Cheers gifts, y'all. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you, Texas Nina. Thank y'all to the Amy with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team. Shauna just sent out subscriptions. Check your names. You might have a badge, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Let's go, Chris. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. So, did y'all get on TikTok Shop and get the kids' tablets for $40? Let's go, Candy Cane. Woo! Brown Meek, y'all. Let's go, baby. Y'all, listen. Send all the Live Fest Cheers gifts. All of them. Big, small, I don't care. Send all of them. Y'all, tap the screen, tap the screen. Y'all, tap the screen. Do not forget, Haley, Nisa, y'all, thank y'all. Do not forget, y'all, that me and Bray did a video. We got the Suspect Challenge video, you guys, on my Instagram and on TikTok. You guys, we want the videos to go viral. Y'all help us get those videos to go viral. Shauna, y'all, good morning, good morning, good morning. What tablets? Kids tablets. Now, they ain't no Mac. Okay? Y'all, T always just put my the website. The website is pinned, so you guys can go to the website. And you ordered your tablets yesterday, y'all. Get the tablets for the kids, $40. They have all the kids games and learning stuff on the tablets. Y'all, get them tablets for the babies. And they already come with the protector case and everything. Let's go, Queen B. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Ty. Queen B just sent out subscriptions. Y'all check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team, baby. Oh, welcome to the team. Good morning, First Lady, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, child, because, honey, I went from 1,700 subscribers to we're at 12 now. Let's go, Henry, y'all, with the subscription. Welcome to the team, y'all. Welcome to the team. So, quick recap real quick. So, so my bestie, right? So apparently she got into it with Mocha. So I didn't know she got into it with Braid. I mean, not Braid. I didn't know she got into it with the court show. Yes, you subscribe, TJ Babe. I didn't know she got into it with the court show. I am Darling Nikki, y'all. Welcome to the team, baby. Welcome to the team with the subscription. Okay, so why she got mad with them though? Anti-time? Well, she good morning, Keith, y'all. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so I been knew she into it with T-Time. But yes, Trina, y'all. Good morning, good morning. TB Styling with the subscription, y'all. Welcome to the team. Welcome back. Hey, sexy mama. Thank you, Reasonable Doubt. So I didn't know. So what happened with her in the court show? Why they fell out? Yolanda, good morning. Helena, good morning. Oh, she probably fell out with child, we gonna call that man name over here. Good morning, Cheeks, y'all. Good morning. What link? What link? What link is up? Y'all, what link? Let me see. I keep getting notifications of the link. Look, like what link? Y'all, what link? Hold on. Y'all, I had to do an update. Y'all hear my stomach growling? Child. Oh, y'all, we are now live on YouTube. YouTube is up. We are now live on YouTube. YouTube is up and running. Okay. Let me go. Hold on. Let me go over here to TikTok shout. I need to go to. I need to go to. I live. Is it I live for this shit? Oh, so, child. Let me take my glasses off. So apparently, child, someone once is trying to get clout off of my name again, and apparently they say I work for I Speak. I work for I Speak. Yeah, child. They try to get clout. Right. Yeah. That part. Yeah. Same thing I said. Yeah, child. Hashtag FYP in the comments. Okay, y'all. I am on the FYP. Okay, let me see.
I probably wasn't paying attention. I probably thought that's what made me spaz on him. I'm gonna call his mom Sandra or something. I ain't paying no attention. Who I called something? No, I'm saying I thought he was probably trying to. I thought maybe shit. I don't know. I ain't paying like. Yeah. No, when he put Sandy in the comments, I was like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. Sandy Antonio B gonna get his BOP. I don't give a fuck. Oh, he did it in that live to tell him saying he weird. He's a weirdo. So we have absolutely no reason.
Who is Sandy?
Now guess what? Next week he's gonna have his arrest record. He's gonna have mine. I don't give a fuck. Bella gonna get sued. All their booze. And if I don't sue the little bitch, I will let her job know what she doing her off time. Harassing people. So go play in traffic, bitch.
Let's go, Sheets.
So no, it's crazy. Like all that didn't even have to go down. Okay, Key, we're gonna leave you out of it from now on. We've been come on, Kiana. Hold on, wait now. You know her job, Kiana. She ain't did nothing today but not play the videos. If she puts, I'm just being real. If she puts my and my husband's anything, it's on.
One thing about the court.
Now, if that line get crossed over
the court,
honey, like, putting his name and stuff out there, that's not cool. But
so
also,
she ain't gonna put it up.
I don't agree with nobody's job.
Bestie ain't got to worry about that.
But they can say his name. I don't care. No. I still don't feel like they should be saying his name. He's not even on the app. Regardless of, listen, people should leave people kids, people husbands, people family members. Like, they should really leave people's just out of it or whatever. So, no, they shouldn't say his name and saying, oh, like, stop subjecting people to
so
that.
Cheeks.
Like, oh, it's okay if you say his name. No, it's not. It should never be okay. Because they can talk about you all day, every day. But the fact that he is not on this app, the fact that your kids are not on this app, the fact that none of these people who be...
She trying to make a necklace?
They should not be catching strays.
I heard!
Whatever. It's enough shit It's for
y'all send me the video, Blaqqdiamond one with the necklace when tea time made.
Matter of fact, in the court today, I said
that's why I'm trying to tell y'all this shit need to be on TV.
Go on vacation, she made sure her house.
Good morning, Pisces, y'all. Good morning, Miss Capricorn. This shit need to be on TV.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
No big cream, I'm not into all that.
Because guess what? For one,
when it came to Bella's husband, I was like, Mr. Bella Lee.
For one, none of this shit is scripted. None of this shit is scripted. Good morning, Cheeks, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. Thank y'all for the live fest gifts, y'all. Please send me y'all all the fest cheers gifts, you guys. I am in the live fest challenge. None of this is scripted. All of this is natural. So all they need is for production to record. Let's go, Cheeks, y'all. All they need is for production to record. That's why I said to y'all. Somebody said Tubi. It don't matter where it go. I think this need to be a reality show.
Can we see you? You know what I'm saying? I asked him some questions. He bigged her up in my room. So it's not right. That's why I'm angry, because it's not right.
I just said that. That should definitely.
But again, they act like this on TikTok. Will they act like this in real life for the whole world to see? Let's go, Cheeks. Will they act like this in real life for the whole world to see? Miss Nitra and Lala got into it. Who is Lala? Good morning, Miss Jackson, y'all. Who is... Yeah, that's the real question. Are you guys about that life in real life? The YT lady. Oh. Why? I miss everything. There's thousands of people already watching. Hear me out. There are thousands of people already watching. But when you hit that TV screen, it's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different ball game. The look one, we ain't even half of the percentage of TikTok over here. Right? We ain't even half of the 1% of TikTok over here. Somebody was live, y'all, and they had like freaking, who that was live. Yeah, they had like 20K in there. Let's go, Chris White. Let's go, y'all, with the subscriptions. Welcome to the team. Portia, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Go for everyone. I heard a video, and I didn't even finish the video, whatever. I heard a video last night, a little part of it, of Chastity said she looked better than me and my kids. She looked better than me and my kids.
Wow.
Did y'all hear Chastity say that? Let's go, Chris, y'all. Good morning. Did y'all hear Chastity say that? Send me the recording. Send me the recording.
You know what?
Nobody know what my kids look like. But why are you, as a 49-year-old woman, comparing your looks, yourself, to my kids? You don't even know what my kids look like.
Let's go to truth, baby. Welcome to the team, y'all. Welcome to the team.
To this internet. But
happy Monday, Odetta. Good morning.
Me and my kids, not just me.
It's a long video. It's long. I'll see how y'all be doing these recaps and shit. It's a bit much.
Suspect.
It's a bit much. Oh, yeah. Listen, y'all. Okay, listen. Suspect challenge. I need y'all to post all the suspect challenges in y'all stories. We need this video, y'all, to go viral. We need this video to go viral. Hold on. Let me go to my messages. Let me find I didn't get it. I sent you Miss Nature video. Okay, let me see. Let me go to Blaqqdiamond one. Ooh. Oh shit.
I said I'm not speaking on my shit on here. That's what I said.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Why she say congratulations like that?
Yo, this is crazy. Yo. Listen, y'all business.
And that says a lot, Bella, because if you don't know, a lot of shit about my situation ain't on here.
And I agree.
Bella
just don't be in the space.
Bella be everywhere.
No, Bella, we can't do that because you don't be in those spaces because them motherfuckers don't like you neither.
She be everywhere.
Now it's flagged. I'll be right back. Yeah, they reported Siobhan. But Siobhan does make a good point. Again, I don't be in the spaces.
Yes, you do.
No, yeah, I am not like. I don't go where I'm not respected.
Yes, you
so
do.
You're going to see me in lives where I'm celebrated, not tolerated. Nisha, that is your business. Congratulations to you.
On all the fake pages. Yes, you do.
You just confirmed it, but it's okay. Because just because we know doesn't mean you got to go into detail. It ain't our business. In the words of Genuine.
Let's go, Sagittarius, with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team, baby.
It ain't nobody business.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
You and the person you involved with. How many times have you heard me speak on my husband? Exactly. My business is my business.
And my shit will never be on here. So y'all keep fishing.
All right, Siobhan is back.
And Bella, when you was flicking your bean, they was all in your business. Child, we all had something to say.
And what?
Because guess what? Keep it real, Belle, right? I never spoke on that. Because when something is done on the app, it's discussed. So when it's your turn in your business, don't tell people they can't come to the motherfucking platform to speak on it. You can't pick and choose. You can't pick and choose what you want, people. Hello, world. I'm got a message for the masses. Understand that when you are dissected and putting your 2 cents, whether you're trolling, whether you're speaking the truth, whether it's the panel, whether the back end, front end, or in the comments, understand that your turn will come. It's okay.
Let's go, back. Let's go, Mickey.
That you know we together? Bella, however, you know that we together. That's all you know. Okay. That's all you know. Yeah.
Listen.
You know we together. Whip-de-doo. Congratulations. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't expect this conversation to take this turn. But
yes,
Nisha, from me to you, your business is your business. Siobhan, yours is yours. Don't let nobody shame you about your business.
I ain't shamed about shit. That's
tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
Here trying to tell people my back end stories and my front end stories from the past a month ago, years ago, and think you're supposed to be hush about yours. You and your nigga was just in the motherfucking panel where I got screen records sent to me because y'all was talking about me. Listen, leave me alone.
Let's go, Brenda, with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team.
I don't bother y'all. I literally don't, for real. You said my name. That's why you were talked about. Because you were talking about me. You said my name. I didn't say your name.
Hey, Diamond. You said you wanted to hear the record.
Good morning. Chastity.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Concert. If you have
wait, because it's kind of long.
The petty rope, because they're on my level. Bitch, once they find out who you fucking playing with, I'm 49 years old, and I look better than you and your kids. Why?
Oh, okay. I have no reason to lie. Somebody just shared me the live, and they asked for that part. And somebody in the comments said, what does her kids have to do with it or something like that? But that's what she said.
Okay.
It really had nothing to do with you. We was just talking yesterday, and I just brought that part up because I really didn't care. But that's what she said.
Okay.
Yeah, so it wasn't a lie.
Okay, we're gonna get Chastity. Y'all share the live to Chastity. Okay, thanks, Don.
Okay.
God damn it, that'll do it. That'll motherfucking do it. I went on vacation and missed it. Listen, man, the streets been cutting up. The streets, but who is these folks trying to get in the box though? TikTok. TikTok always doing the most. TikTok always doing the most. Y'all shut the light, Chastity.
Strong enough to hear. Don't come in the panel and call your name out. Bella was talking about Siobhan. Bella was talking about Siobhan's situation. And Maddie, you were talking about it. So guess what? I saw your comments and I'm sick of your ass.
Thank you, Candy.
You called my name in Maddie's live. I didn't call your name. I sure did. Okay then. So that's why you were talked about. And that's why you was talked about. And guess what? If you keep fucking with me, I'll keep going.
ITV, you know you in the box.
I don't need to fuck with you. You've been doing it. That's all that people been telling you is you keep fucking with me. I can say what I want in the comments. I can say what I want. And I can say what I
Tansy.
Hey.
Morning.
Morning. I just decided to come up real quick before I get dropped.
Okay.
What? You think I have something to say? You like?
Yeah, like I was trying.
Well, I don't think I'm turning over a new leaf, but I think I want that person to stop sending me money.
What person?
The one that's been giving me money without me asking. Yeah, I think I'm sick of him now. I think
he's calling on the phone.
Yeah, the person on the phone.
So tell me why you want to stop the funds.
Because I think that he's starting to want to expect something that I'm not willing to give.
Like,
I think he wants to be intimate.
How long y'all been?
How long has he been giving me money? For about 6-7 years. But I think he's getting a little gross. Yeah, I told him that I didn't want him to send me anything anymore. And he keeps on calling me.
But 6 or 7 years, that man been wanting to be intimate.
Yeah, but now he's forcing the issue and I don't like it. Yeah, so I think I want to call him and just let him know that enough is enough. I don't like the innuendos, the little hidden, sly, sexual remarks. I just don't. I think it's...
So do you want to call him in front of us?
Yes, of course I do. Why do you think I came up here?
Oh, okay. Well, okay, go ahead.
You're like, okay, go ahead. All right. I'm going to try to be really nice. I'm not a really nice person, as you know.
Okay.
I mean, I can be nice, but I'm really mean. So I can't fake the funk.
Okay. Let's hear it. You gotta tell him why now. You gotta go into details.
I don't want to go into details because he's gonna need to know why.
Okay.
Because I'm really just over it. You know when you're just over something?
Yeah, I want to hear you tell him all of that.
I am.
Okay. We wait.
Shoot. All right. I had already blocked him.
You blocked him?
Yeah. I'm sick of it.
Hi.
Hey.
Morning.
Good morning. So, I blocked you on one of my phones and you text me on my other.
Okay. I didn't know you blocked me.
You do know I blocked you. That's why you use my other phone.
Oh, I text you on both ends.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead. But now listen. Wednesday, you called me, right?
I never called you. Once I spoke to you that last time, and I told you that I was no longer going to be talking to you anymore. I haven't called you since.
I know that's that Wednesday morning. You sent me the picture.
Picture of what?
You know that you called me or text me or something like you called me, but I told you I didn't get it. But when you said, "Okay, I'm going to send you the image."
Image of what?
You want me to send it back to you?
I mean, what? Describe it.
No, it's nice. You know when I guess when you call my contact or something like that.
When you called me.
Yeah, you sent me. So
that. What? What does that have to do with anything?
No, just listen.
I sent you that because you said I did not call you, so I showed you an image of the outgoing call.
Right. Yeah, I got two of them.
Yeah. So what? That's over.
Yes, but just listen what I'm saying to you. You said I did not pick up the phone. I didn't get.
But I don't care about that. That's not why I'm not talking to you.
No, but why you not talking to me? Because when we was together that last Tuesday, you were good, and I don't know what happened.
No, when you had that fall.
Yes.
And I had to take you to the hospital. I realized then that I didn't want anything to do with you anymore.
Okay. What happened?
Well, you kept on asking me to give you a kiss. I don't like that.
Okay. Well, sometimes talking out my head. That's what I.
No, you do that even before you injured yourself. You've been doing it too long, and I keep on telling you. I'm only your friend. I told you I don't want to be intimate. I told you to stop coming on to me like that. I asked you several times to stop, and you continue to do it, even when you got hurt, and you should have been worried about your dislocated arm.
Right, but the way I was saying that, I didn't mean that. Okay, I didn't mean that.
All right, and then you called me, and then you text me, and you said that you're going to send me money on Cash App, and then send me money in my bank account.
Okay, that's what I'm getting ready to go do for you. I said I'm going to do that.
No.
What are you talking about?
No, you're not going to call me, text me, and tell me, oh, I sent you some money on your Cash App, and I'm going to go to the bank, and I'm going to drop off money in your account, and then here's Monday. I don't care. You cannot give it to me. I don't want it anymore. Do you understand?
That's fine. Okay, you don't want to talk.
Listen, that's not the fucking point.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh.
You don't take care of yourself. I don't know what's going on with you and your wife. I don't care. I don't know what's going on with you. I don't want to see. You don't even take care of yourself anymore.
Ken, I'm trying to take care of what are you talking about? Sometimes I have to help you out.
You don't have to help me at all. I actually listen. And then I try. You know what? I am not going to say this part, but I try to help you. And I also told you what you needed to do to help yourself. And then when I tried to articulate what you needed to do to help yourself, you dismissed it once again. So you keep on living your life the way you see fit. I'll live my life the way I see fit.
Okay, so you don't want the money, right?
I don't want the money, right? What the fuck? You think that your money you think that's all I want is money from you? You think you can lead with your money?
You needed help that time.
I didn't listen, never have I ever needed your help. You decided that I needed help and you were putting money in my account. I never asked you for anything. You been helping me for about a good 6 years. According to you saying that you wanted to help. I just received the help.
Change everything over. Okay.
I never asked you for help. You offer the help.
And that's why I had two vision.
What are you saying, Diamond?
That's sad.
I got him on mute. I have him on mute.
You did ask him for the money.
You talking about the $3,000?
Just money, period.
No, I never asked him for it. He was giving it to me.
You need to be around. I try to be there for you.
All right, wait a minute. I'm going to take him off mute.
Be around with you or whatever.
What did you say?
I always try to be, if you want something done, I try to help you out. Or if you want me to come with you somewhere, I try to do that.
Okay.
I try to be there that Tuesday for you.
All right, but all right, that's fine. But let me ask you something.
And I felt weak, right? Because I was like, damn, I'm not gonna go get nothing to eat now. It's 10.
Okay, that's not why you fell.
Huh?
Stop making up these. No. Okay, stop it. Stop.
But it's okay. I don't want to argue. I'm not arguing. I'm just telling you the truth.
No, you can't. You made up two stories.
I'm telling the truth.
No, you know what? I swear, if you don't learn how to listen.
Go ahead, I'm listening, but I keep listening.
Listen, I told you what you needed to do, and you didn't listen. It is sad. It is really sad.
Every time you come up with someone new, people.
See, here you go thinking.
Like that. If you don't win something, you're ready to act funny.
Yeah, I'm acting funny.
That's not nice.
No, you're not nice. Every time you give me,
people,
you know what? Listen.
As soon as they come around,
okay.
You're gone from me.
You know what? You always think it's like that. You know what? Instead of you realizing that it's because of you, you want to blame it on somebody else.
And you always got other people listening. Listening. It's crazy. You ask for this, I say, let me see, can I do it for you? I try to do it for you. And if I can't do it for you, get upset. Last time, I couldn't have given you so much money, I had to pay my damn car note. Only now I try to get the damn car note out. Because every time I dip in, every time I take peace out for you, right, or something else, I end up going.
All right, so this is the situation. You said, oh, I want to. You said, wait a minute, hold up. You said, I want 2 women. I said, you can't afford. No. Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Let me. Do you want this or not? I'm getting ready to go try to do it for you. I tried to do it in the week. I was so busy doing something, but it ran late. That's why I couldn't put it in for you. But I try to put something into your Cash App to get started. It's nothing, no big thing. If I gotta help someone, I help someone. It's like first time in my life I'm seeing this happening to me. It's madness. I help other folks, right? And they say, okay, they come back and say, Floyd, let me hook you up with this. I say, it's okay, man. You don't have to hook me up. It's all right. But everything's changing on me now. It's like some people just take and don't understand. And like, listen, I can't give certain stuff. They're upset with me. A lot of folks are getting like that now. It's probably because of cost of things. You know what I mean? I try to help you. It's not
you are helping way too many people. And they don't ask for the help. You just keep on helping people.
No. If they want help and I can give them that help, yes, I will. Pitch in. Like sometimes they come out and help me. Yes, they do. I get a lot of help that I say, no, I don't need that help. Sometimes I just struggle with that. Let me just move on with my life. And sometimes I'll wait till next week, which is good for me. All right? Like I was supposed to stop borrowing some money. I didn't want to borrow that money. I know Thursday is coming. I know I was going to get a good check. I said, okay, I'm going to hook 10 up with this. Yes, from my heart. Before I can get the stuff went down. I'm like, oh man, every time I get something, this happened. You know what? Don't plan that anymore. That's what I was saying in my mind. I haven't had a dream. I saw 2 Who are you? I was with you. And another guy walked in, a bigger guy, a chubby guy. I got kind of tired after a while. I couldn't see. But the voice, those guys I used to hang from Orchard Park, they started making noise. I couldn't see no more. They said if you heard him, everybody's getting blasted. That's when I woke up out the dream. It's crazy. I'm seeing stuff, I'm hearing stuff, I'm feeling things. You know, even I said, I even dreamed my buddy, which he went down to on Thursday. So I said, I know this is a spiritual problem. I know it is.
Do you understand that I don't have anything to do with the people around you passing away?
Sometimes when you're around certain folks, yes, you get those type of dreams, you get that kind of spiritual feelings.
I'm not around people like that. I'm not around people like that.
It's I've been around you and what's happening. And I'm trying to help, but just like...
But what do you... Listen, I don't... All right.
Like the building, like when you said the building won't move, I'm like, why won't you something? I know you go to a lot of places. I just want to be on the same page. I want to make sure I get down there. One time I did not get there on time for you. You got there before me. I said, okay, I'm going to do this for Tam. Hurry up and get down there. That's why I didn't go get nothing. I said, let me go to 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donut, get something to eat. I felt a little weak on that train.
All right. So are you saying that it's going to make you feel better to help me?
No, it's not that. If me and you were friends, that's what I always do.
So
I help my
then
friends.
I don't want you. Then I don't. Listen. If you consider me your friend, then stop coming on to me. That's all I'm saying. Stop. All right. That's all I'm asking. Stop asking. Listen. Why are we talking at the same time? Why are we talking? Stop. If you make me yell. Right now, I'm at my mother's house. If you make me yell, I swear I'm not gonna be happy. Listen, if you want me to yell, if you don't want me to yell, then you need to chill and let me speak. I don't want you coming on. Listen. I don't want you. Be quiet. I'm asking you to be quiet. What I'm asking you is to stop coming on to me. I don't like it. Do you understand that much?
Sister said something about me. I'm like, what is she talking about?
It doesn't matter. I don't want you coming on to me. Do you understand? I don't want you coming on to me. Do you understand that?
You need to keep yourself. You go ahead. You know what you're about to.
Whatever.
You got all those people now. You go ahead.
All what people?
You know what I'm talking about. New friends, new this. And then your mind would just go busy.
So you're jealous because of that. You're jealous.
Winning something,
so what are you jealous?
You talk back to me because of Michael and all that stuff. Because of Lloyd, what's going on with Sharon Green and all that.
All right.
No, if it goes bad,
you know what? You know what? So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna sit here and whine? Are you gonna whine?
No, listen.
Are you gonna whine?
Sit to the back. Treat me like shit. And I'm up there helping you with your gas and all that stuff.
You don't have to do that. But you're not getting, listen, stop acting like a victim. Stop acting like a victim. I'm not, listen, I'm telling you, you're not a fucking victim. That's why I don't want nothing to do with you, because now you're acting like a victim. You know what? Be a victim. And just stay to yourself. It's crazy. You're just mad because I'm not giving you anything. Get it from your wife. Then don't ask me for anything. That's what you're mad for. You're thinking you're paying for eventually me to lay down with you. It's not going to happen. That's what you, listen, go and have, so stop asking me. Stop asking me. Stop asking. Stop. Do you hear what I'm saying? 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 Stop asking. I am a good person. I'm not going to lay down with you. So stop. You're not a good person. You think you can pay for sex. That's why you asked me for my picture. Then I told you no. You mad because I won't send you a picture.
You asked me for my stuff.
No.
It's all right.
But I'm not sending you mine.
That sucks. I'm going to send you to you next week.
I'm not sending you a picture.
I don't care.
I'm not sending you a picture.
It's okay. You know,
I'm not sending you a picture.
I thought I was just chilling with you, playing around me, and you be chilling. And all of a sudden you change when certain stuff ain't happening for you.
Okay.
That's a bad move.
Well, you're just mad because I wouldn't kiss you.
No, it's not about that. I don't like when you do
and
that
I don't like
me,
when you ask me to kiss you.
That is crazy.
You're crazy.
No, I'm not saying you're crazy. I said that is crazy.
And I'm saying it's crazy that you're asking me to kiss you when I keep on. How many times do I have to tell you no, though? How many times? Bye.
Change your ways,
Listen,
man.
how many times do I have to tell you no? How many times do I have to tell you no?
You're bad. I said, you know what? Let me just send you these texts. I didn't know if
I don't need you to send me anything.
Crazy. So why not you wait for to call me?
What?
Didn't you see the text? Just text me back.
I don't have to I don't owe you any obligation.
That was not nice.
You're not
I wanted
nice.
to show you were good. If I didn't have
listen, you just wanted me to call you. Well, send it to your damn car payment.
Just to help you out when you say
you want something back. You want something in return.
You wanted $50. You want to say every time. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with her? What is she doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to pay the damn car notes.
So pay the fucking car notes then and stop crying like a baby.
And then you acting funny now.
Okay.
I thought you were a good person when you went in there to help me. I wanted to thank you for being there for me.
You're welcome.
You know,
you're welcome. Well. You're welcome. I stayed at the hospital with you. I stayed at the hospital with you. I stayed at the hospital with you. I told the doctors exactly what to do. You didn't even know that shut the fuck up and listen. I also had my son talk to the doctor because I had my son. Listen, you want me to fucking hang up on you? You want me to hang up on you? Because that's what's gonna happen. Listen, he was there for you. He's the one that he took time out of his damn medical schedule and he talked to those doctors for you.
And then you act different.
No, I called my son from DC to help you out, talk to the other doctors because my son's a doctor. But you don't know how to appreciate that part, do you? If my son didn't intervene, you wouldn't have been sedated. You wouldn't have got that your arm put in place if it wasn't for my son.
Right. Thank you. Tell him thank you. I really appreciate it, and I really appreciate you. I was happy when you came in there, and I saw you. I was happy about that.
So all you had to do was take the help. All you had to do was. All you have to do is take the help. And you didn't have to ask me for kisses.
You looked out for me for that.
Yeah, and my son came through for you too, as a doctor, talking to another doctor. That's how they sedated you. That's why they took care of you so well. Now you don't appreciate that.
I know when they brought me in that room right away.
My son is the reason why they did good by you. My son is the one that did good by you. They had you in pain.
So much. I don't know what you're mad. You were mad since last time I gave you $100.
Listen. You know what? You always make this you know what? I'm going to end the conversation. Do what you want with your money. Do what you want with your money. Use your heart.
You want it.
Use your heart. I'm not going to tell you shit. Do what you want. I'm going to hang up the phone. I'm going to listen. I don't give a fuck about Trump right now. You're all over the place. You're talking about Trump. You're talking about this and you're talking about that. Then stop fucking asking me for a fucking asshole.
Oh, he hung up on you. So Tansy, hold on. Now, he was about to spill some of the beans. He was trying to spill some of the beans, but you was trying to overtalk him.
Spill beans about what?
Because he kept. Oh, okay.
No, he was telling my personal information, like where I live.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, he was saying that when he came over my house, because like I told you, I had a fire, so we were all working together to get my house. I didn't want him to divert. He said where I live. When he said,
why were you at the hospital with him? Where was his wife?
I had an appointment at that I had to go
Everybody
to.
that's coming in the box, I see y'all. Listen, don't come in the box talking to me. Come in the box talking to Tansy. Don't come in the box talking to Diamond. Don't even start with your first sentence, Diamond.
Okay, so he was in the hospital. No, he was coming. He's a witness for me on a case that I'm doing. So he was a witness. So he was coming there. He ended up falling and dislocating his arm. I still had to go in and plead the case. He was supposed to be a witness. So because
can you check your cash out? I paid for her to drop long time ago. I don't want to hear her ass no more.
Get her ass out of here, Diamond. So
Diamond, you are absolutely correct. It was multiple times. It was multiple times she cut him off, Diamond, when he was about to say so. You absolutely right. It was multiple times.
My location of where I live.
Hey, Tansy,
my location of where I live.
Oh no, but she got to say her final word. So.
Hold on, real quick. So your son know you ain't shit.
My son is a doctor.
So your son know you ain't shit.
What are you talking about?
So your son know you ain't shit.
Shut up. Anyways, let me say my final words. I did not want him to give out my location of where my address is. And that's when he was giving.
Let us say final words. Get this piece of shit off your damn panel.
Piece of shit. You're just jealous because you ain't got
shit, your ass ugly. You average looking. You about average.
Really? You wish I was. You wish average. I was.
You average.
Oh, that's why you saying all that.
Average.
You big mad because I got you men.
Nah, you ain't got me. You ain't got me. You got them. You got them low self-esteem.
That's what you mad at.
You got them low self-esteem, motherfuckers. Your ass ain't even.
Listen, what you mad at? It's not your problem. What you mad at?
I gotta drop her.
I just wanted to tell Tansy, we know that's the same damn man that had that car story, girl. We ain't fucking stupid. Get a new nigga. Where's Lloyd and Mike? He said you got Lloyd and Mike too.
Hold on. Hold on, Tansy. They just sent 50 for you to stay, babe. They said let us stay.
Thank you.
Can you answer my question? Where's Lloyd and Mike? We tired of hearing the car man. Where's Lloyd and Mike at?
Hold on, wait.
My son knows she ain't shit.
My son don't know nothing.
Your son know you ain't shit.
Don't know nothing.
Your son know you ain't shit.
My son's a doctor. Shut up.
I don't give a fuck if your son the goddamn president.
Your son a doctor. You still at your mama house sucking dick. That's crazy.
Right.
You know, let me get my back up.
All of that.
You ain't shit. Your son ain't shit. Fuck it. Your whole family ain't shit.
They ain't. Yeah.
And Hoover, did you notice he started saying something about giving her asking for money? She kept cutting him off.
She asking for money for $50 and shit. Where your money at? You asking for $50?
Oh no, that's no.
You
wait a minute.
You
money too.
Yep.
You asking for fucking gas money.
No, let me call him back and see what he
broke ass up.
$50 for. Oh, I'm broke. Let's see.
Yeah, you asking for fucking gas money.
Let's see how much money I have.
Hoover.
Let's see how broke I am.
Yeah. Show me 100 liquid right now.
Let's see.
Hold on, wait 1 second.
Show me 100K liquid right now.
Let's see how broke I am.
Broke ass.
Let's see.
How you gonna show us? Hold on. Wait, you finna call the bank?
Yes.
The bank phone don't ring like that.
I have to say, I just have one question. Wait a minute. I need to say something.
Just hold on, please. Hold on, please.
We're gonna see how.
Shut your ass up.
Shut the fuck up, my G.
I thought she was calling.
Oh, broke piece of shit ass.
Shut the fuck up. You about to hear how much money I really have. I don't need this nigga. Shut up. You're about to hear. You jealous ass dude.
You broke piece of shit personality person.
We're ain't shit. We're about to find out. I spend other people's money.
Y'all doing
Hold on, wait, Hoover, they paid to drop you.
All right, that's good.
That's
good. Hey, I can stay if I want. I can pay to stay if I want.
Vacuum cleaner.
You ain't. Hold on. So let me say my final words. Tansy, you a piece of shit. You a
I know it, and I'm happy about it.
and you average
you
looking.
Need to be used. You men need to be
terrible.
You men need to be used.
And for everybody on the panel,
for all the women out there that's out there being used. Now
below average looking at.
Now we're using
I got you, Lord. I got you. Tap out, friend. Tansy, go ahead and show us this broke ass nigga so we can hear how much your car gonna cost this month. Go ahead.
I'm gonna drop you.
All right. Can you mute them so I can talk?
Okay, so hold on, wait. Tansy.
Man, what the fuck?
I can mute myself, slut. Go on.
Cash out message. Hold on.
Oh man.
Yes. He's a victim. We need his story. Laugh out loud.
Now, hold on. Now, I will say this. Let me say this, though. He is not a goddamn victim.
Now. He's talking.
No, that man is married. They ain't need no damn victim now.
Listen, he's talking.
I don't give a shit.
Diamond, can you tell him to mute up?
Well, fuck about you, you Diamond, tattletale ass motherfucker.
Tell him to mute up so I can speak.
Okay, so hold on. Once you speak, okay, so you finna call the guy?
No, he's already on the phone.
Okay, so y'all go ahead and mute up, y'all. It's Tansy. 2 minutes.
All right. Hello? Hello.
Yeah.
I want to ask you a couple of questions because you keep on saying that you are a victim. You keep on saying all these things. But no, I'm just asking you. Listen. Okay, but just listen to me. Hear me out for a second. Do I not own my own house?
Why are you asking me that?
Because if you are helping me out, I just want to know. If you're helping me out, I already own my own house. Do I not?
Why are you asking something like that? You got a condo, okay?
And do I own it? But do I own it?
I hope it's yours. You know what I mean? You're trying to pay for it, right?
You tell me. Do I own my own car? Do I own my own car? Did I pay it outright?
I don't know if you
do I have a damn? Am I financing it? Are you paying for my car note? Are you paying for my car note? Are you paying for my car note?
Why are you asking something like that now on the phone?
Because you're making it seem like you're helping me.
No, if you ask for something that you want to help.
But are you paying for my mortgage?
It ain't this slow.
Like that.
Oh my God, I can't believe he just did that.
On the line, you're trying to look for it, or you're trying to put me on the spot?
I don't have anybody on the line. I'm asking you. You said.
No, don't ask in person, okay? I don't want to, because y'all got stuff recording and all this crazy stuff. Y'all got people listening. You don't need to do that.
I'm not doing. You said. Listen. I don't know why you're paranoid, but that's not what's happening.
I know you're known for that.
Listen.
That's why the cops, police, and them don't like when you do stuff like that.
I don't care. I help people. You don't. I help my nephew. I help people in the community. I do that. I'm the one that hit the news. You didn't.
Okay, that's fine.
You didn't. All you. It's not like you're paying my mortgage. I don't have a mortgage. It's not like you're paying my car note. I don't have a car note. It's not like you're doing this. I'm not complaining. I'm gonna wrap this up.
That's okay. If you just gotta go, just send me your bank stuff again for me, please.
Why would I send you my bank information? If you threw it away, then let it stay in the trash.
I didn't say I threw it away. I just want to get to it right away. So I guess I'll look it up sometime. I just want to get to the bank. I want to put that in, and if you don't need it, if you don't want to, it's okay. All right? It's all right. You know, I thought you were a real nice person. I like being around you. But you changed all of a sudden every time. You know what you said to me? I kept on thinking, the building did not move. You go to a lot of places, Ken, and I want to be at the spot that you want me to be at. I don't want no delay. That's why I got there early. Last time, you had me on the phone on hold. I had to hang up. I said, okay, I'm trying to call you because I don't want you to lose your case.
All right, let me go get the account. Let me get the account number and I'll call you back. I'll call you back. I'll get the account number. I'll call you back. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got you.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on. Alex, baby. They got you, baby.
What?
No final words, too.
I got you a new nickname, Tansy. I'm gonna call you the Tantalizer. You know what Tantalizer means?
No, Pops, you focusing on the wrong thing. Let's go ahead and call out these haters.
Wait, but I still gotta give her this nickname, the Tantalizer.
Wait.
The Tantalizer.
Hold on, let me get this cash out. It says, Big Worm, I know you ain't calling nobody average.
Yeah, the Tantalizer, man.
Yeah,
that's when you promised.
Shame that them niggas sat up here and was a damn mess like that. Tansy couldn't even do her big one because these hating ass Negroes always
No, hey.
Pops, don't put no other fellas.
S on there.
Again, I'm not talking to you right now.
I know, but I was speaking before you.
Again, man. I'm not talking to you.
But I was speaking
so you
before
don't have to
you.
respond back to me, okay? I'm talking to them other Negroes that was up here and not Pops, okay? They up here fucking up Tansy's shit. Again, Tansy, do your motherfucking big one. I'm just ashamed that them niggas couldn't hold their motherfucking tongue and let the story just come out. That's a motherfucking shame that niggas grown as them up here hating on you, Tansy, about the next nigga spending his money.
Hey, tantalizing Tansy. That ain't.
Wait 1 second. Cash App message says Diamond. I'm shitty. He blew her cover. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's why I had to drop it. When he said something, that's
yeah, that was fucked up. That was fucked up.
Yeah, y'all know when it's a phone call.
I do agree that Hoover dropped his cover, but at the same time, did y'all peep where he said
that wasn't
this
Hoover,
is something
that was,
you usually do,
name?
meaning that he's heard her flexing on how much he gives her before on the phone.
Cash App message
She said something she normally do.
Right, Manny. Ninjas hating hard for no reason.
Yeah, see, I didn't come up here to hate on you, Tan. I just come up here to say tantalizing Tansy, you know.
That man know he a simp though. Like,
but you know, but yeah, he's going after Tansy. So I mean, you know, I don't know why Hoover was so hot with her like that, but yeah, Tansy, you know, you a tantalizer. You know, you teasing and tormenting these men.
Hoover was probably hot with her because y'all know me and take her for men.
Yeah. But I mean, when you find a sucker, you lick them. I mean, I ain't taking up for a dude that's begging her now. We gotta call a spade, Diamond. Now he on her heels though. You know, he is on her heels. He begging.
I was up here when Hoover was talking. That I got tagged in. That was Hoover. Like that was Hoover talking.
Yeah, no, but we talking about we were saying he was talking when she was on the phone. Big Q started talking when she was on the phone, and the man heard it and said, "Oh, you got me on the phone. You always doing this, secretly letting people listen." Like he was on to it, you know.
Okay, my bad, Hoover. I thought they was talking about when the conversation first started.
You can't be mad at him though, because he's playing the game though. This is a part of the game, and she got.
But if Tansy using what she got to get what she wants, she plays.
Some niggas are just regular simps.
I'm not mad at Tansy for that though, Diamond. We do it all the time to women. Let Tansy do her thing, you know.
Y'all do it to women. Y'all do it. Thank you.
Yeah, we do it. We do it.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, we do it.
Dog and drag show. Shut up, Diamond.
remember that you lied on that lady husband. You're trying to make your way back because that day your ass got dragged.
So I am
and you ain't been back since. And now your way of coming back is, let me call Car Dude up. Let me see if he can come on the phone with me real quick and tell him that I'm getting money.
Y'all mad because she
like that's crazy.
But y'all mad because she be getting this bread, or she lying about getting the bread? Which one got women upset with her?
He lies. If she was standing on her real shit, I wouldn't be mad.
They want her to be nicer about it, but the reality is this is a married man. And I just want to point out one thing or two things. Diamond, when I was drinking my coconut water, I was looking in the bottom of that cup, your tumbler, and I saw a sign in there for me. And I said, what is Diamond trying to tell us? That's one thing. So ladies, look in the bottom of that cup. Look in the bottom of that tumbler, Lord. That's one thing. Second off, y'all wasn't as mad at
Diamond's tumbler, I would just ask him for money to get Diamond's tumbler.
Exactly, Blaqqy. I was just sitting up here saying, how could she use him for money like that? She gave him $3,000, but Tansy is getting $3,000 using a nigga that she is lying about, and nobody's saying a fuck thing.
Lying about?
You're lying, Tansy. We know that, baby. It would take a fucking idiot to think that you're an honest person. On my soul.
What are you talking about?
You talked over the man when he was trying to tell us the real about your relationship. The same way you did last time, Tansy. When that man asked you, was you gonna come downstairs and get ready? You hung up that phone. You think niggas is dumb.
I did not.
Here she goes. She is hiding a lot.
And then Tansy, because hold on, Tansy, I did catch the part where he said, when you said he asked you for a picture, you told him how to do that. He said, well, you asked me for one too.
Yeah, no, that was true. I asked him for a picture.
You asked him for money too, and you told Diamond you did it. And he definitely said asked for that money.
I didn't ask for the $3,000 though.
But you asked for money, Tansy. Stop lying. If you was a real bitch, you was like, I do shit with this nigga giving my money. I would really fuck them for you. It's the lies. I can't
Tansy, ain't you married? Can we come to an even ground?
Ain't you married? So how do you do all this shit? Where your husband at when you be doing
that? Can we come to an even ground? Can we come to an even ground to where we know that Tansy is married and she messed with married men? So we already know this. We know that when you're dealing in that pool, honey, it's gonna get ugly. Tansy's married. Her people are married. We're not looking at them like they saints or saviors. We're looking at them like they skanks and scallywags. Like y'all need to grow up around here, honey.
Are you, Tansy?
Excuse me?
Are you happily married doing this, or you just married with the title?
Yes, I am, because I don't have to use my money to get things. If I want to buy Diamond's tumblers,
I see why they're saying that. Tansy,
all I have to do, whatever the tumblers are, I'll ask him for the money to buy the tumblers. When I pay my mod, I ask him for the money to pay my mod.
That's why it's tantalizing, Tansy. You promising these men something and they never
promised him nothing, and I made that apparently clear. That's why he said.
She need to stay focused. She need to stay focused on her husband, but while she out there being a skank, it makes great entertainment, you know. But I do agree she need to be with her husband. But she say she happily.
Hey, how many niggas you got like this though? On the payroll.
Now y'all want to know how many niggas she got. Now y'all want to know.
Nah, cause I
now y'all want to know how many married men she out there with. Now y'all want to know about the other husbands. She was just trying to tell y'all about somebody's husband. Y'all fucked that up, but now y'all want to know about somebody else's husband now.
You must be sending these dudes pictures or something. You saying they just giving you their money off of your conversation?
This is why y'all
using conversation only.
Shut the fuck up and let it happen.
He takes, like, if I need a ride somewhere because I don't want to take my car. So when I do my business and because I'm also a legal beaver. So I help people moderate cases. So instead of me going downtown and trying to find a parking space, he takes me there, and then sometimes he's a witness. So he sees how I look, and he's just intrigued by how I look. He's intrigued by my intellect. He just doesn't have a wife like me. So he tells me about his wife. I listen.
Hey, he also said he hoped your condo is paid for when you tried to milk him for the condo information. He said, I hope it's paid for. He said, I hope it's yours when you tried to prove to Hoover that it's yours.
I think he was getting confused with the condo fee.
Well, hey, let me say this. Hold on, man. But like I always say, y'all better let these people keep talking so y'all can hear about y'all husbands. That's why I'm gonna go back to the comments and shut the fuck up, because she might just call my husband name. But just like you other ones who like to over talk, y'all won't hear y'all husband name be called. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up and go back downstairs and listen.
I think her husband's a part of this shit. He definitely down with this shit because ain't no way you don't know what's going on.
Let's go with the live fest, y'all.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Hey,
And
I'm
Tansy,
gonna
you
say
said
this
your
because
husband is
hold on.
35?
My husband
Did
is.
y'all not hear?
He just
Did y'all
turned
not
35
hear?
August.
This shit, that shit is a lie. I see why they tripping. Come on, you got a 35-year-old husband and you calling all these other men playing on the phone?
What do you mean?
That don't make sense though, Tansy.
I only call in the morning when he leaves to go to work.
Oh, okay. I was just saying it ain't adding up, sweetheart. That shit is not adding up.
My husband?
Let's go, Diva Diamond.
You talking about my husband's not adding up?
I'm saying you got a 35-year-old husband and you in here playing in these older men's mind. That ain't gonna end well, Tansy. That karma
introduced me to my husband. I don't care. I can.
I'm saying that's not gonna end well,
and I already
sweetheart.
had
The
my
karma
husband
gonna
on
get you.
here and Navigate spoke to my husband. So what are you talking about?
I'm just confused on Tansy. Tansy, how did you not ask him for anything when he clearly said it's been times he needs to do for you, but you know he struggles on paying his car note.
That's
but
not my
he
problem.
said when wait Tansy, when he said when he can't do for you, you get mad. So how is it that you're not asking, right? If he was just gonna do for you, you wouldn't know that he's doing it, right?
Asking. When I have to pay.
Thank you.
When I
you're
have
asking,
to pay, yes,
you're asking for the money, you're asking for the rides, you're asking for the other things.
Hold on.
Because when he can't do it, he clearly stated you get
She
mad.
almost swindling, man.
When I have to pay brown sugar, I get it from him. I don't spend my money. I spend his money. If I want Diamond's tumbler, I'll ask him for money and I'll use his money to buy Diamond's tumbler. When I give people gifts, it's his money that I'm giving people gifts on these pianos. So yes,
when he can't do for you, you get mad.
Yes, like all women do.
So you're asking for it because you're now expecting it to be done.
Yes.
And when he can't do it because he's already late on his car note, he don't want to get his car repossessed, he puts it off on the back burner and you get mad.
Yep.
And he on the train paying.
So you're asking for the money, Tansy. You're asking him for money.
Yes, I am.
Thank you. It's simple to be honest. But Tansy, you was gaslighting the fuck out that damn dude. You was gaslighting the fuck out of him.
Heard shit all week. Another girl said the same thing a couple of days ago. She was like, "Well, I come in the box and I only date white tea men." It's been
I don't
like
date no white tea men. Who's saying I date white tea?
No,
I don't
not
do
you,
that.
but another girl was on the panel last week talking about how she used men and this. So it's like the whole week it's just been like men has been taking these losses.
That's low-key swindling, Tansy. You damn near a swindler, baby girl.
So let me say something. Hold on. So let me say something really quick, y'all. First of all, you guys, I am in the Live Fest Challenge. You guys, I am in the Live Fest Challenge. Okay. I am trying to see how far on the board we can get Diamond Mafia, y'all, on the Live Fest Challenge. So can you guys send me all Live Fest gifts? Starting with the goal up there. Can you guys send me all the Live Fest gifts? If you look at the gifts, they're called Fest gifts. That's what they're called, Fest gifts. What's on my note?
When I brought myself up for the $50, who you think gave me the $50 to bring myself up? I didn't use my money.
Well, you know, girl, I just came up here to do the things that the other people before me cannot do, which is jump in and out the boxes. Shout out to all the people that has been dropped already.
So Tansy, I gotta ask Tansy. You're expecting money right now, right? So you call them and threaten to cut off company. Hold on, Tansy. You call them and you threaten to.
I don't want to hear that.
No one threatens.
You talking to me?
Shout out to my manager approving my appeal. Shout out to Chicago Giants.
Oh, okay. You talk to the comment. So what I'm saying, Tansy, you called him this morning to threaten to remove access to you. And that's the reason why he wants to give you this money now, because he's already been waiting, trying to pay his car note. He said it clearly. Hey, I got to pay my car note. I'm already late on it.
And
so you threaten to remove access to you, and now he's saying fuck the car. He's willing to give you the money, and you acted as if you didn't want it, but you clearly just said at the end, you're going to pull up your bank account information and call him back later with the account and routing number.
That boy, he on the train. He was on the train getting to 7-Eleven. He was like, I'm on the train. I feel weak.
Let's go.
This is a classic example of dry nuts and empty pockets.
No, that's
exactly.
This is a classic example of dry nuts and empty pockets, man. Come on.
You need to circle a real man.
Right.
No, that's when he fell. You guys got it mixed up. That's when he fell. That's when I took him.
They getting crowdfunding for my girl
get
Alex.
any of this money in his account? When you get the money,
No, I don't share his money with my husband. No.
Okay.
That's my money. That's my play
Is it
money.
crowdfunding for Alex? I might put 20 on it since she was my 304 last week. I'm gonna put 20 on it.
Y'all, hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Hear me out. And I know some of y'all are not gonna. I need y'all to be. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all for reaching my gift goal, you guys. Thank y'all for reaching my gift goal, y'all. Again, I am in the Live Fest Challenge, you guys. So send all Fest gifts, you guys. All of the Fest gifts. Thank y'all, you guys. Let's see how far we can get on the Live Fest Challenge board. Potts, that boy Towns. Do y'all feel some type of way because it's a man?
Nah, because Hulk did it. I'm shit. We got it. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. We come around. Like it's on. If you look at the whole week, it's been like that. So no, I'm not. Like
yeah, like I said, Diamond. I mean, you know, but I mean, she's doing it a little disgraceful. But you know, hey, he's getting what he deserves. I mean,
he played the game, Diamond. He lost.
Hold on, wait though. She's doing it a little disgraceful, right? But when y'all are doing it to a woman.
Right.
Diamond,
but I don't do it disgraceful though. So it's Diamond. You right. It's okay, Pansy.
I don't mind it being done.
Like Alex said, do your big one.
Hold on. Y'all be honest.
I don't mind it being done, Miss Diamond. But the thing is,
hold on, wait.
Okay.
It's a lot of y'all know that all y'all want to do is get between certain women's legs, and y'all have done that. So Tansy, all Tansy is doing is putting out there that all she wants is his money, right?
Right.
Yeah, but she's antagonizing him on the way. You got to be sweet and smooth. You don't antagonize.
You don't want to be sweet and smooth, honey.
You got to know how to, you can lure many bees with honey. You can lure many bears with honey.
Another thing, Hulk didn't do a motherfucking thing because Hulk paid some of that money back. My girl Tansy and gave a motherfucking thing out. Not even her legs was open. So Hulk ain't get a motherfucking thing to touch my girl Tansy, okay?
The way Tansy doing it, she gonna get hurt. The way Tansy doing it, she gonna get hurt.
That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying be smooth, guys.
Get that cash, Tansy. Without giving no ass, Tansy. That's how you do it. Get that cash and don't get no ass, Tansy.
So wait 1 second. Who said she gonna get hurt?
I said that. I said the way she doing it, she gonna get hurt, guys.
Let's go,
because the man clearly.
Now y'all want to hurt Tansy?
Oh my Lord, man, shut the fuck up, man.
Y'all want to hurt Tansy?
Hold on. Wait, now y'all are saying the way Tansy is doing it, she's gonna get hurt, but Hulk didn't get hurt.
Hey, Diamond.
You missing what I'm saying?
Hey, that boy.
What up?
Diamond,
baby, they got you, babe.
Hulk was like I'll drop down for Alex. She coming back. Hulk was like a smooth criminal. Tansy is an antagonizing bully, Diamond. It's different.
Hey, Pop.
Smooth criminal. Tansy is an antagonizing bully, Diamond. Drop me down for Alex.
Hey, Diamond, there's nothing but nice, wholesome men on this app that you can take home to mama and introduce to your family. Y'all are taking full advantage of these nice, wholesome men on this app.
Come on, Alex.
Child, this man married, Ron. What you talk about? He already got a family. He married.
That's the part. Manny.
Nice, wholesome men on this app.
That's it. And y'all are being some bad women. Y'all taking advantage of them and taking their money.
Shit.
Lord. But no, seriously though, Diamond, that's gonna get her hurt though. Because the thing is, the man clearly is trying to buy his.
You told your son Hulk that money.
Diamond, it's different. It's different, Diamond.
Shatonia was ready to lock. Shatonia was ready to unload the clip. Shatonia put eight or 9 up in the clip.
I was ready for somebody to come pick me up.
The man want Tansy in a sexual manner.
What is the difference?
Diamond,
the difference is the way Tansy is doing it.
He said the last 15 women I dealt with, I didn't even have to give them anything. Only 2 of them I took out on a date. Man, you got 15 women that might want to kill, unalive you, and you worried about this one man. You ain't even.
No, I'm not worried about the man. He played the game. He got. But the thing is, the man clearly knows Tansy is on some bullshit. Y'all just saw it in 4K.
And y'all do it all the
time. She gaslighting the fuck out this man. Eventually, one day he gonna get pissed off. He gonna see Tansy and do something to
it. That your ass will put somebody between the wash and the dryer.
Someone sent a cash out message and say, "Manny, shut up. I'm not gonna read the rest of the part."
I know that was from that bald-headed man down there.
He is up here yapping. Good morning, Dominic, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you to whoever brought me back, Tansy. You got caught lying in your Ariana Grande shirt. Damn. You can't help it. Tansy, you up here lying and capping, and I'm sick of your ass. Every chance you get, you come up here cap. We don't want to hear it anymore. Wrap it up.
Sound like we got a hater on the front line.
You hurt, Alex. You hurt.
Alex sounding like a hater. Alex sounding like a hater. Big Brian, I know you're not in the box hating this early in the morning at your big old age.
Ain't nobody talking to you. Leave me alone. Mind your business.
These are married people that's doing devil.
Shut up. You always excusing bad behavior. Be quiet.
I just said these are married people doing devilment. Alex, you need to grow up and listen a little. Get that earwax out your ears, because you always up here listening wrong, okay? And another thing I always want to tell you since your last comment, honey, I hope my hair grows as long as the motherfucking titties of yours. I hope my hair grows as long as the titties of yours.
On sale, y'all. Come on, y'all, help me reach my gift goal, y'all. This is another live fest gifts, y'all. The fest gifts are on sale, you guys. I'm trying to do this challenge. You guys, let's see how far we can get on the live fest gift board for TikTok, you guys. Let's see how far we can get on the board, y'all, with this live fest challenge. Send all the live fest gifts, y'all, all of them. Okay.
Manny, what you just said about
morning, y'all. Can I say something really
You said about my hair growing.
Let me ask a question.
I didn't even say nothing about
Yes, you did say something about my hair growing. Oh, now you don't got the good memory. Oh, yeah, now you don't got good memory. Yes, I caught you. Yes, on the blogs. Yes, talking about my hair need to grow a little longer. And I just want to let you know that I hope my hair grow as long as them titties are yours. Yes, I do. I hope that's my Christmas wish.
Let's go. She is. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Ugh. Alex.
Bye-bye.
They said, sit your hating ass down, not today.
On a married bitch that's cheating on her husband?
We got you again.
You always speaking on some shit that don't concern you. Bye-bye.
People are cheating and I'm the hater?
Because you single. Deuces, scram.
So, I would go.
Diamond, I get my final words or what? Excuse me.
I'm just wondering, do you want me to twerk it? Do you want me to twerk like you, Alex?
Oh, girl, shut up.
You want me to twerk?
Show what you working with. Show why these niggas saying that shit. Go ahead, Tim.
All right, let me get my words in so Diamond can drop me. At the end of the day,
Chris' wife.
At the end of the day, y'all think y'all coddling some of this bullshit. Tansy keep getting caught lying. She kept cutting the nigga off because she knew she was loud and wrong. He's a loser too and needs to stand the fuck up. I can't hate on two grown ass,
living my best life.
That's getting y'all both cheating on y'all spouses. And then the nigga taking money out. He taking money out of his wife's mouth and she taking money out of her house. So my son's a doctor. My son's a doctor. Y'all both are overgrown losers that are cheating on your spouse but want to teach us to get married at young ages. Y'all sound stupid as hell, and I will not be following into your.
I don't think you should get married.
Girl, go to hell.
Cry me a river, Justin Timberlake.
Morning, y'all. Can I say something? I just have a quick question, y'all. Can I say something? I'm just curious want to know, like, why when the men are like doing, some men, not all men, right? Why are some men that when they do it to women, it's city boys? And then when a woman can, understand the game and not have to open her legs and still get what she wants, then it's a problem and she's going to get hurt. I don't understand the bias of it all. Like, I mean, some men do it all the time. And when y'all come up and y'all hear these stories, y'all praise them and say, city boys up, city boys up. But then when it's a woman, it's just so, you know.
Like, that's because these boys are taught that the cookie jar is always open when they insert some cash. And see, that is wrong. See, my mom used to pop my hand. Apparently, they mamas and daddies told them, you pay the fee, you get to go in the cookie jar. I got my hand popped. They did.
So when you hear, so when that situation with Shatonia and Hulk, the City Boys was up, right? So
right. We still up right now. We still up right now.
But when Tansy do her thing, y'all don't hear City Girls up.
Because Tansy not saying what it is from the jump. She manipulating these men. It's a difference. Hulk told and showed Shatanya what it was prior to her giving no money up. Tansy ain't telling these men, look, you not getting no cash.
No, he didn't.
He had her in the backseat with the Bible. That's a whole different player game. Like, that's different. Like, how else can you not tell them, look, you're not getting this? She having these men believing, like, maybe y'all get it one day. Maybe one day I'll get a picture. She asking pictures too, so she's not really manipulating these men. She, she's scamming them. I ain't say scamming, but she really ain't playing the game fair.
I told him he's not getting any picture of mine. Yes, I did get a picture of him.
It's just the way she do it.
Tansy, you can get more honey with sugar. You know what I'm saying? However the damn phrase go. But the way you doing it, Tansy, you gonna get hurt, girl. And look, I don't know you, but I care about you enough to hear your voice, right? And the thing is, you gonna get hurt the way you doing it. Ain't nothing wrong with you doing your big one, right? But just do it in a different manner. And the man clearly know the difference. He said when y'all around each other, he doing everything you want. You cool. You cool. Y'all get along. Y'all can play all that. But when he can't do it for you because he got priorities and responsibilities of his own, and he can't make it for you, you turn up. You do the most.
Wait, so hold on. It's his fault though. He see that clearly all Tansy wants his money. That's his fault. Because she's telling him in 4K, give me my money, give me my money, give me my money, give me my money.
When this man's wife leave him and his car get repoed and he lose his house, he coming after Tansy. At the end of the day, he coming after Tansy.
That's still his fault. He giving away his money.
It's his fault, but he coming after Tansy. Because he giving her money and resentment.
The game that she already playing. These men just want control. Even that boy want fucking control over Tansy winning streak.
It ain't about that.
In the gym shooting with
Tansy.
She can get as much shooting as she wants. Y'all men always want to come in on a good thing and try to tell somebody how to do it better. She doing her thing. And she doing it better.
She doing her thing, but she getting the money out of resentment.
On something that y'all can't control or
that
be a
nigga a sucker for love. He a sucker for love.
Y'all know he a sucker just like y'all a sucker.
Trying to be a sucker.
And them be the dangerous ones.
Like you told him last week, I'll give him 2 weeks and get that cash, Tansy.
Get that money, my baby. Get that money, my baby.
Seeing how dangerous men are. But basically, right, what I don't like is they're saying so when a man do it to a woman, it gets dangerous. But when a woman is doing it to a man, we supposed to just suck that shit up and eat it.
Honestly, we confront the man. We tell the man, don't spend money on it. If you're spending money on it, you're doing it to cheat the game. We tell men not to trick to these women. If they're doing it anyway, we don't give a shit if these women take advantage of them because we told them. We told them not to spend your money on give your money to these women when you know they don't really like you. So as men, we say we don't give a shit. We don't care if he's getting taken advantage of because we told him. And that's the same when we tell y'all women things.
What up, Mike Crip? But it's like this. However you start that motherfucking relationship is how you supposed to finish it. So why complain and bitch about it at the end of the day? If you came off spending that motherfucking bag, you got obligations, nigga. So why you complaining about it at the end of the day, nigga? Stop being a sucker for love and continue to pay for that motherfucking cooter, nigga. Point, period, blank, nigga. Get man, listen here, man. Y'all niggas be acting like suckers on this bitch, nigga. I'm a trick, and I'm gonna let you know what it is. I pay for the cooter, and I'm respected for it, nigga. But so, nigga, listen here, man. I'm out here. This is just a fucking disappointment.
Uchi, hold on, wait, Uchi. I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah.
How much are you paying?
Shit, it depends on the value of the cooter. You know what I mean? That motherfucker dripping fucking wet. You know what I'm saying? You know, I might, you know, a little 1,500 here and there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But that's popping, you know, 40 ball, you know what I mean? You know, but that guap is whopping. You know, I might pay a bill or two, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It just depends on how the hoe play the game, you know what I mean? But y'all niggas gotta stop bitching and complaining about spending some money on a bitch, nigga. This is just what it is, nigga. Niggas been doing this shit since the beginning of time. So why the fuck is y'all complaining about it, nigga? Like, man, y'all are men at the end of the day, nigga. This is what y'all supposed to do. Everything that we do is to get, it's to be in position to get the baddest bitch. Come on now, from your job to your clothes, everything, nigga. Stop complaining about it. Y'all niggas be on here crying and sucker stroking and shit, nigga. That's why niggas like me be fucking on all the bitches, and y'all niggas be looking at me all mad as hell. Why he got all the bad bitches on his panel and shit? Cause nigga, I paid, nigga. Man, I'm out.
He got a point there now. He got a point there now. You either can pay to play or get out the way.
Yeah, but at the same time, those women that accept that pay to play, they end up with high body counts because they move on to man to man. And before you know it, they got a high body count because they keep letting the man pay for it. And that still be the same type of women. After he finished paying for it, she can't find a husband sometime too.
That's not true.
Good morning, Diamond. You ready?
Yes. So
go ahead and waste your 20s to collect the money.
Thank you again.
Okay, so y'all, everybody, y'all, remember we had talked about, good morning, y'all. We had talked about me and Chastity doing the lives of so TikTok. So we are going to start that now, you guys. So everybody drop. Whoo, y'all, we about to give y'all some tea. All right, some tea. All right, so y'all hear me out. Make sure y'all give Chastity, y'all. Make sure y'all give Chastity because Chastity is going to come up here and tell y'all some things that a lot of y'all don't know. Make sure y'all give Chastity. How do I change my boxes? Let me see. Damn. Fix the boxes, Diamond. Fix the boxes. Fix the boxes, man. Chastity has her camera on, baby. Gift, honey. Gift.
It's not gonna stay, Diamond. You know it can't stay on the whole time now. So they better get it. Whatever they need to get out of this, they need to get it.
Listen. Let me change mine. Let me see.
Oh, thanks for the gifts. Look at y'all showing out.
All right. Okay, y'all. There we go. I changed it for a second. All right.
Okay, Diamond, I came on stream so they'll know that I'm not no ally. I'm not, because a lot of people don't get to see me. I don't get to go online. I don't get to get on the picture. I hate to be on the stream, but most of this interview is going to be off the stream.
All right, you guys. Okay. Hear me out, y'all. Make sure y'all give Chastity. Make sure y'all give Chastity. Y'all make sure y'all give Chastity. Make sure y'all give Chastity. Y'all give Chastity, y'all. Okay?
Do I keep freezing up?
Yeah, it's freezing up a little bit. Make sure y'all give Chastity, y'all. Make sure y'all give Chastity. Okay. Oh, good morning, you guys. Good morning. This is the infamous Chastity, and I'm gonna tell you why. Chastity. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why Chastity is good for this. Hear me out, y'all. Make sure y'all run. Make sure y'all give Chastity, y'all. Can we get Chastity to 30K, y'all? Can we get Chastity to 30K in gifts? Can we get Chastity to 30K in gifts? And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Chastity been on TikTok longer than all of us. Yes. Chastity, how long have you been on TikTok?
I've been on TikTok since 2021.
Chastity has been on TikTok longer than all of us. Y'all help Chastity, y'all. Can we get Chastity to 30K? Can we get her to 30K, y'all, in the gifts? Can we get Chastity to 30?
I don't know why I keep freezing up.
Okay. Crazy. So hear me out. 21 is long. I'm gonna tell you why. We're in 24. A lot of y'all don't know the ins and outs of messy talk and etc. y'all. So hear me out. Chastity.
Yes.
How did you meet me on TikTok?
Okay. So wait, let me start out with this right here. I didn't meet you right when I came on TikTok. The first person I met on TikTok was a guy named Mr. Alex. Do you remember him?
Yep.
Girl, Alex was fine. Alex was so fine. He would get up early in the morning and Mr. Alex would tell us how he ran through women.
before, when he was in the military, and like he would ask questions, but at the time it was hard to get that 1,000 likes to get on stream or get on live. And every now and then he would go in Slim box. Slim, Slim God.
Okay, Slim.
And Slim God and Alex had this live one morning, right? And just so happened I had just made it to 1,000 likes, 1,000 followers. And they was having this live. And TikTok was, when first TikTok came on, it was a bunch of kids. Then 2020, the pandemic hit, right? And when the pandemic, and the reason why I really came to TikTok is because my daughter got on TikTok and it was like, oh, watch her because TikTok is wild, blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, no problem. But when the 2020 hit, Boosie used to get on here and let the girls dance all like they clothes. Do you remember that?
Oh, was it Boosie? I thought it was Tory Lanez.
It was Boosie and Tory Lanez. Boosie would pay Cash App him. He would say, put your Cash App in there if you're going to do this. And they would let you do everything on TikTok. Like they had this one challenge where you would change clothes. And then all of a sudden people...
They wasn't as strict.
No, they wasn't strict at all. People was actually putting acts on here, during 2020. Because a lot of stuff, we was in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So... back to the live, Alex and Slim had this live. And when they had this live, when Alex and Slim had this live, TikTok was starting to change. Hold on.
Okay.
TikTok was starting to change, right?
Okay.
And when TikTok was starting to change, the personalities on TikTok started to change. Like the men.
If it's glitching, y'all, it's because y'all got to tap. Y'all have to engage, you guys. You have to engage.
The men on TikTok was starting to change, and how they were starting to change was like it was trying to show women like obviously they were sexually frustrated in the house. So this live he had these women were going back and forth.
Why was Alex sexually frustrated in the house?
It wasn't really Alex, it was the men that was on the panel. Alex went up there to let them know, stop talking about these women and calling them different names. Okay. Well, during Slim Live, Black Jesus came up there. And if you know Black Jesus is very big on submittance, like for a woman to be submitting or for you, right. for you to be a natural woman or for you to be...
Even though he wasn't... Shut up, Diamond. Go ahead, Chastity.
Wait now. Okay. So in this live, hold on. So in this certain live, Black Jesus was known to go around on the app. If you know Black Jesus, Black Jesus was the kind of person that went around on the app. And he was trying to tell women that, how you could be chosen to be a wife and all this stuff like this. Well, back then, if you search different lives, they became different characters. They had different pages. They had 2 or 3 different pages. So they became somewhere else. Well, one night I heard Black Jesus talking, right? And he was in this live with a bunch of other men on the other side.
Elena?
He told these men, he said, yeah, I divorced my wife and because I wasn't being a good boy. And I asked her, could I go to the club one night and, things happened or whatever. It was a bunch of stuff that happened to him, but he wound up divorcing his wife. Well, in his live with Slim, he gets up there and say that the men need to start dating out their culture. Like, don't date Black women because Black women had this thing about them. Don't date them. We wasn't worth dating and all this stuff like this. And then he began to say like, he started dating different ethnicities, which is fine. That's not a big deal. My thing was don't down no sister. So I got up there in the box and Black Jesus was known to really, check a bitch. You know what I mean? Went right up in the box and just started cussing this dumb ass out with that bullshit and told them that Black Jesus indeed made a single mama. He was married and then he got divorced. Is that not a single mama when you do that? I was confused. When he started saying that. And at the time, I didn't really give a fuck, but Black Jesus was getting his popularity. I didn't even know it. On the other side, on this side of TikTok, Black Jesus was supposed to be, he's this, no, sir. Over there, what you said. I'm finna tell you what you said. Got in the box and Slim put me down out the box And when he did, the guys that was in the box, the black guys, told him, hey, you need to go back and get that girl because she's defending black women. You let him come up here and slam black women. And now she's up here defending black women. You put her down. So Slim, now I didn't know Slim God. We had never really had a big interaction, but he followed me back and told me to come back into the live. And I started talking to him. And that's how I got to know Slim. Well, one day Slim came over here with you, and it was like something going on with him. It was something going on with Slim. And he was telling me, well, I'm finna go see my auntie or whatever. And I was like, cool, no problem. Wasn't nothing major going on with him. It was just that some stuff was going on. Well, at that time, you was in the box, remember? You hadn't worked for Google yet. You was working somewhere else. You remember that? Okay. You wasn't working for Google, and you was still on here just going back and forth. And Slim God was like really on here before everybody. Like he been on here. So getting to know you was like it was just in and out. And then at the time, you didn't let a lot of people up in the box. You was just going back and forth with whoever came in, and the people who came in that you invited would just come in and tell a story or just tell you ask you how you doing and stuff like that. And you were very nice. Like you were so open. You didn't mind having a conversation. You was at work, but the stuff that these people would come up here would say would blow your mind.
So Chastity, right? When you say, so because you got to clear up for them. When you say I didn't work for Google, where was I working? Because I was.
Okay, I don't know. I know I was thinking it was Amazon because you was always security. Like at that time, you wore like that 27-piece like laugh. You remember that little real nice cut?
What was I in the booth or was I sitting in the car?
You were sitting in the car most of the time, but sometimes you have to.
That was after Google.
Right.
Because when I was on Google, I wasn't able to get on live at all.
No. I don't know. In Google, I don't know if you was just now going into Google or you were sitting in, you were sitting in the car and then you was in a box one time. I don't know if you would relieve people.
That was after Google.
That was after Google. Okay, well, you would relieve people or whatever. That's what you would go. You would go to different stations and relieve people like a relief or something like a guard. So we was really getting just to know each other. That's when we started meeting like the truckers. Like the truckers started to get to know you. You got a chance to know this old man who actually gave you your name, Diamond, because you really didn't have a name yet. You just got it. You just got this name. But the reason why he kept calling you that is because he said that you were really pretty and you reminded him of Blaqqdiamond. And I was like, wow, this man, these men would come up and talk to you. And the most interesting thing about it was that the fact that when you're actually dating people and you're getting to know men, they don't talk. So the fact that men were talking on this app was wild to me. Like, and some of the things that they were saying was like, do you really think that way? You understand what I'm saying? Then after that, your platform started changing. Every now and then we'll tap in, Mr. Alex will come over here, you would have debates and stuff like that. And it wasn't really like a big thing about debating, it was just getting to know different people. So you would let different people up in the box. And then people up in your box was like, getting to know different personalities. You didn't know these people exist. It was like you was connected with people from all parts of the world. Like that one German lady who used to come and talk to you. You remember her? She was a German lady.
What was her name? They in the comments chat. They say they want you to get to the tea.
Oh, why won't I get to the tea? They got to tell me what tea they want to know. You said, how did I meet you on TikTok? I'm trying to get you to.
Okay.
Unless we gonna go to where the fallout started happening, girl, where you want to go?
So go. Let's go with the first fallout.
The first fallout was a lady who used to be on your platform. She was a lady who came up here and she was like wanting to be your co-host or something, and then she started going all over the app. And at this time you knew Lorenzo. Lorenzo had just gotten in. Bro Code had just gotten real deep. They was forming Bro Code then. Bro Code hadn't formed yet. They was forming Bro Code, and the reason why they was sitting here ready to form Bro Code was because the women that came up in the box would slam the men, and you would allow them to talk. So what Lorenzo them would do would get mad. They would get mad about it and say, oh, she let them disrespect me, or you ain't gonna be talking to me like that. So they formed Bro Code. And the reason why they did that was because you wasn't talk to them no any kind of way. They was truckers. You wasn't handling them no any kind of way. And they went over there and started.
Zoe was the founder of Bro Code. Zoe started Bro Code.
yeah, he started out with you, and then after the woman started getting disrespectful, Doug was like, hey, I'm out, I'm finna go over here and start doing my little thing and getting these brothers together because these sisters can't be talking to us like that. While on the other side of TikTok, you had these men that was forming against sisters anyway because they were sick of the sisters at home. They were saying, well, we're going to start getting our passports together and we're going to form a legion and all this stuff like that. Then that's when we met Lord 9. Lord 9 came in the box and told his story. And people forget about this story because they were talking about how men go outside. You know what I'm saying? Why men go outside the house or whatever. Well, they found out in this process that Lord 9 got his side chick pregnant before he got his wife pregnant. When I tell you I hit the floor that day, that was the first time somebody actually did a confessional like that on your box, to be honest with you. I was blown the fuck away. I was like, God damn, I wanted to see his wife online. Diamond. And you know what? This nigga forgot about that. He forgot about what the fuck he said. He forgot about it so hard. He got over there and started acting self-righteous. Because, you know, when you be going through these different channels on TikTok and stuff like that, you forget that when you swipe left, you think you in another part of TikTok. No, we see you. If we follow you, you see you. As soon as your account come up, we know who you are. So now at the time, men gonna start dating online. And like some of these men was getting busted in these boxes because they were dating different people on different pages. They would change their name and start dating people on different pages. Well,
when you say some of these men, like who? Just one.
Oh, let's talk about Saul.
Damn. Okay.
Saul would be on Christian TikTok and saying he all this great stuff, right? And then come over here and be red pilling all day long, swinging all in the bushes with this shit. Just, you're a bad woman and you know, y'all need to do more for men. And, you know, if I was this and I was that. So you know how people start making profile pics and they start downloading profile pics? Saul ass was wide as mine. Girl. And then, you know, at the time, Saul had a problem where he was trying to keep his weight down because he had got out of the military, getting to work out and stuff like that. And he started drinking juices. He was juicing a lot. So when he got in the box, I just named his ass Juicy Juice because
Saul was already in the military. He was slim though.
In the military, everybody's slim, and that's why he always hopping on. That's how me and Saul really got down, was because he would hop on talking about big fat women and they need to lose weight and all this stuff. Quit sending me googly eyes, and because you finna get told the fuck on. Okay, so man, you better get the fuck out of there because I'm gonna start calling our names. So. When he would go on the side with the women and stuff like that, I'd be looking at them like, and these women was going for it. They was going for it. But it was a girl who used to be up in your panel. She used to talk real, real slow. Because she was not trying to be like that. She was trying to be real nice. Her name was, wait. I can't think of her name right now, but let me tell you how I know how you know what I'm talking about. Her husband was a postman.
Stays on top.
Stays on top, got up there and said she was a nice woman. She talked real low in the boxes, and the men was accepting Stays on top. Stays on top, come to find out. Stays on top wasn't even married. You know who found it out? Nikwa. Because Nikwa put that out there that Stays on top wasn't even married, girl. She was in these boxes like she was the biggest wife you ever wanted. And she cooked for her husband. She did this. And you know, at first I was thinking to myself, this is a good woman. You know, she cooking and she making meals for her like this. Then Nikwa comes in and she's like, you know, you ain't even really married. And we're like, what the fuck? All this time, she's the chosen one. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was really, really chosen. And I'm thinking to myself, damn, all these women really believe in what these jokers is saying. Then they started forming women who, you fucking engaged. Somebody mad in the comments, died. Okay. I don't know, girl, and I don't give a fuck. But, somebody, damn, she was engaged or something. I don't give a fuck. I don't know if she was engaged. No, she wasn't married. She said she was married. Ain't that what she said? Diamond, ain't that what she said when she came in your mouth?
She was married.
She said she was married. So how Nemo found out was either he delivered for the mail somewhere and she ran into him or whatever, and he wasn't acting so married. But this was before y'all really knew Nika. Nika was different.
Hold on, so hear me out, because I'm receiving messages. If you feel like Chastity is telling the story wrong,
come up in the box.
To come in the box and correct it, right?
Yeah.
You are welcome to come in the box and correct it. If not, then so be it. Okay,
yeah, stay down there. Stay down there. You can fix it. You can fix it. I even told Diamond if I said something wrong, y'all are more welcome to come up here. Cause see, y'all know all you be doing is switching pages. So like you get up at night and you hear one thing on Breaking Live, or you hear one thing on something else. You putting the stories together as you go. You understand what I'm saying? Right. So if they want to come up here and correct it, they more than welcome. You know, everybody know me here. I'm not no bulldog like that.
What's up, Chas? I just wanted to say you kind of had it right, but you left out. Me and Zoe started Broke Code because you right. They was slamming the men.
No, AJ.
Hold on. You can call Zoe. Since you know everything.
I'm gonna go off stream.
Call Zoe.
I'm not gonna be on the stream. I'm just gonna let him talk, okay?
Hold on. Let me get it out.
Okay.
No. You wrong. Call Zoe. Me and Zoe used to be the only two.
Zoe and Winston first.
Hold on. Can I get it out? You alive? You don't know what you're talking about. Okay, because Winston back then was a simp.
Okay, but
he on y'all side all the time. So me and Zoe.
How was I wrong, Diamond? How I'm wrong, Diamond?
Now me and Zoe, hold on, Chastity. Me and Zoe started Broke Code. We used to be the only two in the box going toe to toe, back to back with them females. Now share the light to Zoe and he'll come confirm that. Me and Zoe used to be the only two going back to back with them females.
Okay, but what I'm trying to tell you
is a lie. That's a lie. You probably knew Winston before me and Zoe, but when Broke Code started, it was me and Zoe. We are the co-founders of Broke Code because we was the only two going back and forth.
Rob, where was my lie?
Because you said Zoe started Broke Code.
Back then, you weren't trying to pop your shit back then, no, Rob. You wasn't even trying to do that.
I came in and don't. You're right. Your black ass always think you know everything and be dumb as a doorknob. And then your stupid ass gonna tell her, I'm gonna be in Broke Code. I ain't been in no sister code. I'm part of Broke Code. You don't remember that?
Y'all didn't like that.
Me and Zoe. Hold on, Chassie. Hey, Chassie. Me and Zoe started Broke Code. She get on the phone with her. I'm part of Broke Code. How you gonna be pro? You a woman. So y'all started here with me. I'm Broke Code too. We like this Negro crazy as hell. And she used to be on the women's side. But she wanna be in Broke Code. Now get Zoe in the box. So he gonna confirm everything I said.
Y'all shared a lie to Zoe. I'm telling you, it was Zoe. Okay. AJ.
He gonna tell you. You don't know what you're talking about on that.
Is the founder of Broke Code.
No, he not. Cause me and Zoe had a come say, AJ, you want to be president? I said, nah, I don't want to be the president because I ain't gonna be on it like that. You go ahead and be the president.
Zoe. Shut it up.
Oh, this is fact.
I'm still trying to figure out where I lied at. Lorenzo got me. Okay, so check this out. Lorenzo got mad with you in the box one day because the lady came. Rob, you always been the sidekick. But let me tell you something, Diamond. Lorenzo got in the box with that lady first. Then Rob came up there after. After that day, him and Rob. But it was Zoe who said, man.
You lied and wrong.
Oh, okay.
Y'all lied and wrong, but it's okay. I know y'all want to be right, but y'all lied and wrong. Y'all loud and wrong.
AJ, you know what?
I mean, if you want to be right, you can be right. I mean, I'm cool with that.
AJ, Zoe,
I'm cool with that.
Founder of Broke.
I'm cool with however you want to believe it. If you want to believe your lie, then believe your lie. But only two people Two people started bro code. That's me and Zoe. And we had the conversation, who gonna be the president? Now you go be the president. I don't want that. All this is facts. All you gotta do is get him in the box. He gonna confirm everything I'm saying.
I remember that live, AJ. Hear me out. I remember.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, you right. You right, Diamond. You right. How about that? You right.
Okay, that's fine. I know you want this.
And you right. I'm gonna drop. You right. Even when you're wrong.
Let me fix it. AJ.
Hold on. Because Chastity, you jump. But Chastity, you jump way past the Reggie dude. Wasn't his name Reggie from California? Said it was gonna be the Diamond in the Reggie show. What his name was?
Didn't I say Diamond? That's how Diamond got her name. I said that's the first dude came and gave her a name. But then when I said Diamond, where he was?
I mean, no, but you didn't say he was gonna be her co-host though.
Why?
I did not
texting me.
I did not say nothing about a co-host.
You need to come in the box. Stop texting me.
Get in the box, though.
Each other. So y'all be doing too much.
Get in the box, though, and go and clear it up.
Me? You just need to come in the box. Stop texting. So y'all be doing.
Cause me and Zoe were the only two. We used to go blow with these women.
Cause I remember when all us was arguing in the box, and Zoe say, "I'm finna start bro code. I'm finna start a group called Bro Code. I'm finna start Bro Code because I'm sick of this shit." And that's how Bro Code started.
That's how it started.
Both of y'all are right. I talked to AJ on the back end. I was like, AJ, we need to
form this Bro Code thing.
But both of y'all are right.
You started Bro Code.
AJ right.
We know you don't want to come
right.
here, and we know you want to
come here.
AJ,
Can he get it out? Can he get it out? Can he get it out? Can he get it out?
I said both of y'all are right. I said that in the live. So Diamond, you're right. But after that, you go me. Hold on.
Can you be quiet and let him get it out? Can you do that? How about that?
But after that live, I called AJ, and AJ is right. I said, AJ, I didn't really have to. I didn't have the time, and he didn't have the time, but it was formed by me and AJ when we took it serious and said we was gonna do it.
Okay, but what I'm trying to tell you is you the one started it on TikTok.
Well, I came up with the idea. Okay, you want to put like that? Yeah.
Started Bro Code.
Okay, I mean we both started it. We both put the foot down.
No, y'all won't be right. Y'all, what y'all doing right now?
You won't be right.
No. What y'all doing right now is called pulling a Bro Code.
But anyway, hold on, sis. How you gonna interview Chastity on the beginning? On the beginning of.
Hey, look.
Hold on, AJ. Hold on, AJ.
Let me say this. She had the audacity to say Winston started it.
You and Winston was first in Bro Code.
Winston? No. I remember when you had 5 people in the box. I remember when you had 5 people. And I'm going to tell you how it really happened because if you go, hold on, can y'all hear me? I'm going to tell you how it really happened. Sis, listen.
And tell her who used to be in the box when you going back to back with the win.
Hold on, let me talk from the beginning. I was scrolling TikTok and I was like, oh shit, look at my little Facebook friend on TikTok, right? And I started coming to your lives on TikTok. You only had like 5 people, but I ain't have 1,000, right? So I was trolling you like a motherfucker, just talking shit in the comment. Me, Winston, and actually, me, Winston, I got to throw KG in there, and KG.
Lovely 52, I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. It was my live where it was fighting. I know what I'm talking about. I know they just don't want to acknowledge Winston.
No, no, I'm not saying. Hold on, Winston. No, I'm telling you, Winston was trolling with me. Winston been around you first. I think Winston saw you first. For real.
Winston was with me first. He was.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. AJ, this was even before you. Before you even came around.
I was always watching her.
Okay, so Diamond, again, we're
I'm saying before.
When the white guy.
Before I knew you.
Hold on.
Before I knew you. That's what I'm talking about.
I was watching her, so I was just cutting her on and listening to her when I was starting my day because the white guy used to always come in and talk to her when he get out work from Tennessee. I can't remember his name, but I don't even know if Winston was around then. Was he around then?
Yeah, Winston was around.
His name
Winston was around.
His name
was Winston around? Hold on,
Winston was
saying.
around
Diamond
then.
Hold on. Was Winston around when the white guy used to come up in your box?
Winston was around. Right. I believe
that.
Winston and that old man. You wasn't nobody but Winston and that old man.
I believe it.
Listen what I'm saying. That ain't the question. So I'm asking her a question. Was Winston around when the white guy used to come up in your box and talk?
Wayne. You talking about Wayne? Yeah.
Okay. That's what I asked you.
Hey, but listen, Winston was around.
You need to comprehend.
I said Winston was around before all of y'all. I said it.
Winston was around. I believe Winston was around
before Wayne.
Okay. Winston was around before. I can believe that though, because Winston was coming in. I remember Winston coming in there in the comments when she only had 5 people. Yeah. Now I don't remember when I started with you. I don't remember Chastity. I'm not saying she wasn't in there, but I don't remember when Chastity came. I thought we had left when Chastity popped up.
Yeah.
She always been a comment cousin. Always been a comment cousin.
She was in the comment. She probably was scared to come in the box.
There was a lot of people. Hold on. There was a lot of people that was around, but y'all, right, will bully them, and they wouldn't come in the box.
First of all, you're not gonna label me as no bully, because I wasn't no bully.
Watch your mouth.
Y'all was on there. Y'all was on there smashing dudes.
Y'all used to bully them.
Y'all wasn't. No, y'all was on there smashing dudes, talking mad shit.
Hold on.
That's how we started.
Hold on, so.
Stop that bullshit.
Hold on, Diamond. Yeah, we used to bully them. How we used to bully them? Give me an example.
Y'all used to tell them they don't come up in the live with such and such, and when they come in the live in the box, y'all would talk that shit and cuss them out and tell them, Diamond, get my box. Drop him right now, Diamond, drop him.
I don't remember none of that shit. I don't remember none of that.
Well, you know what? You know what? Y'all get the fuck out the box then if y'all gonna tell a story, right?
Okay, wait. Lorenzo, you sure you didn't do that? Because remember the girl with all the kids that came up there and she was scamming money? You don't remember the girl with all the kids?
Yeah, I remember all the kids.
I don't think we never cussed no women out on in the
That's how y'all started. What did you talk about?
You used to call them bitches real quick.
Nah, I don't remember
that. Nah, sis, you ain't never heard me call no woman no bitch on TikTok.
This the bro code we talking about right here. This the bro code.
Don't lie.
Now we used to argue. We used to argue back. We used to argue back. No, sis. We used to argue back, sis. But you ain't never heard. Now you gonna see it say, Zoe called somebody a bitch. I called somebody a bitch.
Not you, Zoe, but AJ. Y'all used to get AJ. You used to get mad when they talk shit to you, and you'll cuss them out and then say, "So, Diamond, you gonna let them talk to me like this, Diamond? Oh, you gonna Diamond? I can't believe you."
Okay. Well, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question then. Hold on. Since you saying what I did, is it not true that they always would start with me?
No, AJ, no, regardless of who started with who, I'm just telling y'all there was a lot of people.
No, you just said you ain't gonna tell the motherfucking shit right. Don't tell it right.
Okay, so good morning.
Good morning. You calling the women the bitches though. Lord used to call them bitches though.
I don't remember you guys calling bitches, but I remember when I got on there, y'all got out on me when I was talking about me and my husband. It was Lord 9, it was Lorenzo, and when I was talking about my husband, and you guys was like, "Oh, he using your ass," and blah blah blah. Yeah, you did that.
Around that time, hold on.
I ain't do that.
Around that time, people used to get upset with me about what I allowed, because me and Diva had never exchanged words, and we had never fallen out. People would get mad with me about what the panel would say to them.
Absolutely, because I got mad at her and I stopped talking to her because it wasn't just her. I think one day she came in a box because I was in there with Jazz and you guys and Lord, and she specifically told me, like, why is you over here like rubbing elbows with them? They was the motherfuckers that was in there that was talking about you. And honestly, I didn't know. So I had to just say that. That's with no disrespect, guys. But yeah, I can't remember. And I'm going to drop.
Y'all up here lying, Diamond. They didn't bully me. I'm the original big back. I'm the original silverback.
I told you, remember Queen? That was Queen named Diamond.
All the time. Y'all used to bully me all the time. Say what now? Y'all used to bully the fuck out of me. I mean, I'm about like. I really don't take it as bullying.
Stop this motherfucking truck.
Take it as bullying. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't take it as bullying, but y'all used to be on my back.
Okay.
Heavy.
Let me start. Wait, y'all stop this truck, cause y'all on some bullshit right now. Y'all on some bullshit.
And Diamond had co-signing all this motherfucking bullshit. Cause she knows damn well them comments used to be down there tearing our ass up, starting shit, and all that shit.
Winston, who is the co-founders of, who was the first person that started Bro Code?
Why is that an issue?
Shut the fuck up.
Zoe and AJ didn't. Then Zoe and AJ called me on the phone.
Oh, Winston. Okay.
If your mother ass don't want to, if you don't want to believe the goddamn truth, then I'm sorry.
No, I know what I listen. Zoe.
No. Both of y'all are right. Like I said it in the live, but I called AJ and we called Winston, and we all formed Bro Code with KG. Yes.
Diamond, respectfully, he literally is telling you that you're right, but he gotta say the rest of it just to make AJ feel good. He told you you're right.
Hold on, Queen. Now, Queen, I ain't said your name now. Mind your mouth when you say AJ out your mouth. So if your feelings easy, hold on. If your feelings easy to be hurt, mind your mouth when you say Rob Rich or AJ out your mouth. That's all I'm saying.
My feelings. It's been 4 years. You can't hurt my feelings. AJ, it's been 4 years. You can't hurt my feelings.
I mean, I don't even know you, so I mean, I don't even know why you said AJ, because I never addressed you, so I don't. So, but it's okay.
Diamond, please tell AJ he know exactly who the fuck I am.
I promise I don't.
They pulling a Bro Code right now.
Cam up, because I don't know you.
They're pulling a Bro Code right before.
When Sis had 5 people in her live, one in that comments trolling her ass.
That ain't the motherfucking point.
You used to be the #1 troll at first.
Yeah, back in the day. That's what I was trying to tell her.
Yeah.
Shit. But if you're gonna tell the story, like you gotta tell the story from the original Don Dollars.
Yeah, trying to tell the story. Y'all getting in here trying to goddamn.
Nah, what you doing? You letting all these peasants and millions come up here
and there it is right there. There it is right there. Peasants and millions. And that's why the fallout. That's was all the fallout and stuff. Go ahead, Chastity. Now you want to call my supporters peasants and millions.
You want me to tell a real story, sister?
No, Winston, no, because you scared. Don't worry about it. No. You scared, Winston.
You know,
no, you just saying Winston. Now you want to call him scared.
Because Winston is pulling a Bro Code. I know y'all know
he ain't pulling a Bro Code. He a part of Bro Code. What you mean? He Bro Code, so he ain't pulling a Bro Code. He Bro Code.
I was about to tell everybody
he was a simp.
I said in the beginning.
Winston, go ahead and tell him how you first got started.
Hold on. I can stand on what I said.
I'm lying about.
I said Winston. Hold on, Winston. Hold on. So I can stand on and say with my chest what the fuck I said. I said, you know, back then Winston was a simp because he used to be going along with y'all. Man, y'all don't do him like that. Am I lying, Winston? Am I lying, Winston? Okay. So we used to always be on his ass about that. So don't act like I'm trying to talk about him.
I used to be going along with y'all to the
I didn't say you used to talk about him. I just said what you just repeated 5 minutes ago, Ninja.
Okay, and I stood on it, nigga. So what are you saying?
Don't text me.
I ain't texting you. Who texting you?
Zoe.
First of all, I'm not texting. See, stop it. That's not me. She think it's me all the time.
See, we always see that's the problem right there. See, I'ma say it, and I don't care who get mad. See, that's the problem. These minions and these peasants don't know their place. And Diamond has encourage them and supported the nonsense that they do. When she know time, she know time after time. These females get down here and they come in, say the most disrespectful, outlandish shit that they can think of, and then hold on. Can I get it out? Can I get it out?
Don't call my supporters no minions, and those don't call them, but they are my supporters. Don't do that, because guess what? If that's the case, you might call yourself a minion and a peasant too.
I am sometimes.
Because you showed support at the gala. Because you showed.
I said I am sometimes. I'm not above reproach.
Okay.
But the only time, hold on. But they get there right though. But don't act like she don't be coming with them motherfucking puppet dog, because she know I don't spend nothing.
Here we go again.
But then she'll look at me like, hey Jay, go ahead, please don't cut up. Don't do that. So don't act like you didn't look at me a certain way that night, because you know I don't like whipping that card out.
I'm looking at you right now. I'm looking at you. You need to get looked at. You just came up here and told me I was telling the story and I've been telling the truth the whole time. Are you serious?
You ain't tell the whole truth. You knew
the
partial story. Part of it.
Y'all hashtag FYP in the comments. I'm shadow banned.
Hey, Larry. How you get shadow banned? How you got shadow banned?
Because people can't find me.
Oh shit. I mean, what makes that happen?
Don't worry about that.
Oh shit, I want to know. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because
you know she finna start acting. You know she finna start acting funny now.
When they're not engaging enough, and while I'm on my live, when there's not enough engagement on the live, that's what makes that happen.
But y'all tap that motherfucking screen, goddammit, tap that screen.
She gonna get on the conference call this evening.
I don't give a fuck about that conference call. Don't call me. I don't give a fuck. Don't call me.
But the thing is like I just don't remember. I don't remember Chastity in the beginning, but I'm not saying she wasn't there, but I just didn't remember her in the beginning. That's all.
Okay, so y'all go ahead. So go ahead.
Will you please tell them I've been around here all this long time?
Chastity used to
not
come
back
up.
then, Chastity.
Listen,
Yeah, she
used to come up. She used to come up. She used to blow people down real quick, and then she'll get down.
Since they let Chastity finish, since y'all, let me tell y'all this. There's a lot of people that been around, was watching. Y'all forgot about the hallways. Y'all forgot about the comment cousins. There were a lot of people that was watching a lot of things happen on my live in 4K years ago. They just didn't say nothing.
Rocco style.
Okay, but to me,
nice and wholesome, and you used to let your supporters vandalize us, talk crazy to us, call us out our name. You used to do all that. Then when we started getting on their ass, you would try to jump in the middle of it and referee after you done seen the disrespect come from them, but then you'll want us to stand down on the disrespect.
Here we go. And that's how y'all fell out. That was the first fallout.
That's not true. Go ahead, Chastity, go ahead.
Well, anyways, back to what I was saying, Lord 9 had really started feeling his ass over here when he started calling the women all out his name and stuff like that. Then they really started getting down. That's what made Lord 9 get mad and start really breaking away and really talking real bad about the women. Do you remember that, Winston?
Teach.
I concur.
Okay, so
hey, not too much on Lord. Going on to the next topic.
You
know
what?
Y'all not finna tell us what the fuck we finna talk about over here.
Yeah, fuck Lord. Then on top of that, they would get over on the other side, right, and get with some more brothers, these bro code people, right? But they would be in the comments, and how they would be in the comments. was that they would get down there and harass the women, talking about, oh, that's why you're not gonna be charged. Your mouth too bad. All this stuff like this. That's what they would do in other people. When they leave your life, they would go on other people out, get in the comments. Then when the women get in the box, they harass the women. That's how we met that man. This a man around here walking around. His name is COD. And he undercover, but he's also a bro code. He was the one that was with Posey. Do you know that? Do you know y'all remember him now?
But we ain't never really.
Who is COD?
I'm about to tell you, so we ain't never really put him in.
Who is COD? Who is he?
COD is codified. He had a heart attack with with Poole. We ain't never really put him in. Aneurysm? Oh, all right, yeah.
Lisa, tell them the Lord that, because they think he ain't compassionate, but Lord, I'm telling you, Lord, now did some shit.
Yeah, don't forget when he cried now. He cried now. I was there. And Chastity was there from the beginning. We were just scared of the bro code. So just stay down in the comments. Because if you had to say Diamond was stronger than we were, because if you had to say I had a big head, I would have been crying somewhere. So no.
I don't know. I ain't never seen Chastity back then.
Yeah, she
I'm
was
just
in
saying
there.
they must have understood what I just said. I said not too much on Lord. Going on to the next time.
No, we gonna talk about Lord. You got the whole game fucked up. Y'all want shit over
you know,
listen,
you know,
I
like you all, but if I want to talk about Lord, I will now. But he did cry.
Chastity used to come up in the box for like 30, 40 seconds, blow everybody down and be out. She did that for a long, long time.
So we're not gonna act like y'all don't have women on here being gangsters one day and crybabies the next day. Y'all have me confused. Which one are you? You a gangster or you a crybaby? So don't act like Lord the only one that said the tea on this app.
I know how to hear no lie. I ain't gonna tell no lie. Y'all used to have me crying on the app all the time to the point where y'all thought it was a game and y'all would play with me.
You did.
All the time.
We used to have you cry?
Oh,
you did.
Now
y'all man.
Now y'all want to take off.
Oh,
now y'all want to take off.
Used to be crying.
That's how me and AJ met.
When was you
I
crying?
pulled him to the side one day and said, "Stop hurting me."
You know what? Don't worry about it. You know what? It ain't nothing for me to stop talking to all y'all because y'all finna sit up here and lie and make like I'm a problem.
I did this. You cry.
I ain't got to never talk to y'all again because y'all lying when y'all know y'all used to have me on this app crying. You're lying.
Diamond, do you remember the first time? The first time they actually started spending you money? Wait, Diamond, the first time you actually knew these niggas would come up out their pocket was when you needed that cell phone. You remember that? You remember the cell phone?
But she didn't get the cell phone.
Hold on, wait. My platform about the cell phone. Zoe, they didn't know about their cell phone.
Okay, but remember when you kept saying, just go and put the first one up. We found out Rob wasn't gonna put nothing up. Remember that? Do you remember Rob doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't gonna put what up on what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
That was after.
What you talking about, Chess? I wouldn't put up
trying
nothing
to
on
let
what?
him know. He said that he don't remember me being in here. I've been in here the whole time.
You talking about
but the cell phone was after the fallout.
Yeah, the cell phone.
Yeah, that was after the first. Yeah, that was way after the first.
Hold on. So we gonna get that shit right now. It ain't never been a time that motherfucking broke hole didn't stand on business when it came to some money on.
Oh no, nobody said that, AJ.
Nobody said that.
Nobody would ever say that.
AJ, hold on. Y'all put y'all donations in towards the gala. The first gala. Yeah, that was it.
And then they bought off the VIP section.
Hold on, see, I can't let you get the Don't make it like no damn donation.
No, that's how y'all taking it. That's how y'all taking it.
Well, you need to use a different word. No, don't.
When it comes,
does it even matter? Why does this matter? Why does it matter?
AJ just said, hold on. When AJ said what he said, ain't none of y'all said nothing. The minute I said something now, oh, hold on, sis. Or why does this matter? Winston, fuck you. So, fuck you, AJ, fuck you 3 times, right? Because what y'all not finna do, y'all can't bully sis no more.
Wait a minute, I'm always on your side, Daddy. I'm always on your side.
We ain't no, hey, we ain't no trying to bully you. But y'all not finna get on here and say that bro code didn't stand on business when it comes to no motherfucking money. You ain't finna do that.
Listen, I'm always on your side.
Anytime you needed us to stand up in the paint for you, we did that. So don't do that.
Hold on.
Get that shit right.
Hold on, nigga. You don't write shit with your house. You don't write shit with your house. That's what you want. You don't want nothing with your house. Hold on.
Shut up.
What I'm trying to say is with my first gala. Yes, right. A lot of people putting in for the first gala, right? But what I'm trying to say when AJ said stand on business, he's talking about the money wise. That was the time when the first gala, and then the second gala, no. The first gala, because y'all want to control everything. Y'all want to tell me how to spend my money. But really it was Zoe trying to control everything and run shit. You know what I'm saying? And want to tell me how to spend my money. AJ basically said, I'm finna give you this, and that's all I motherfucking got is this right here, and that's motherfucking it. Right?
Yeah. Hold on. See, the way. Hold on. But the way. No. But she gonna act like we were looking out for you.
She called.
That's all I was trying to say. Don't talk about no donation.
No, that wasn't. That was your brothers. That was your
brothers. I was trying to get you not to spend too much money because he didn't want you running your credit cards up, and he didn't want you to be stuck with no big ass bill after the gala. So put that shit in perspective now. Don't act like you just trying to.
That is true.
No. Wait one second though. And I said, if we're gonna do this shit, we need to do this shit right. Because fucking around with y'all, my shit would have been, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been the way I wanted it to be done. Right or wrong?
Hold on, Dan. What you said I told you, Dan?
Nah,
say that again, Dan.
Let you get away with that one either.
Hold on. Damn, what I told you, damn. What I told you, damn.
It was Winston, because remember, hold on, Winston. Remember, y'all was trying to stop me from spending, not you, Winston, but Zoe.
Yeah, you know, I'm with you.
was the one that was trying to stop me from spending X amount of money. Winston was like, sis, okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna blah, 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 blah. You want this, you want that. You know what I'm saying? You want this, you want that.
Of course.
So it was pretty cool. So Winston was on the board.
But you were trying to bully us, though, Dime. You did that.
What the fuck?
But AJ, you have to also understand, both of y'all threw amazing events, but Diamond gonna have her hand all over it, regardless of what you say. That's just how her nature is.
No, this is how. See, everybody in Broco, Diamond bullied us on that first gala. That's just
how Diamond bullied everybody on every gala.
Hold on.
Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. I didn't bully y'all on the first gala. Thank you, Lo, for the money gone back. This is how it went. Zoe said, because it was Zoe's idea to have the gala, the first gala.
Yep.
Right? Zoe's idea. Because I had just started coming on TikTok. Hell, we used to have a goddamn maybe 40, 50 people in the live. That's it. So Zoe was like, Diamond, you should do a gala. Right? So hear me out. Zoe was like, Diamond, you should do a gala. So hear me out. Zoe said, I'm gonna put 1,000 towards the food. Winston came in and said, okay, Zoe, you put 1,000, I'm gonna put 1,000. Right?
Okay, now tell the phone call went when you called me. Now and say that went bullying. Now come on with that phone call.
Hold on, let me finish. Can I finish? Fuck nuts.
Go ahead.
She just called you fuck nuts.
Yeah.
So when that's when we had to got on the phone call, and I told AJ that he was gonna put something in too, because listen, all my brothers they was my brothers on the app. So okay, y'all need to make sure y'all sister good.
No, this is what you said. You called me. Hello. What's up? What's up, Nick? Then what happened? So gave me $1,000. What you gonna do? I said, what? So gave me $1,000. What you gonna do? I said, shit, I might give you 500. I'm not doing no $1,000. I give you 5, and I still end up give you more than that because you tricked me out the cash out. I sent 600. I wasn't supposed to sit my 5. You wouldn't get my motherfucking 100 back.
So hold on, I got a cash out message. They say Rob Rich think this is his show. Disrespectful ass.
Keller, thank you. Thank you, kindly. Go ahead, though, Dan.
Okay. No, I gotta write down the giveaway. But go ahead, I'm listening. Go ahead. Okay, so let Chastity finish. Go ahead, Chastity.
Man, y'all don't remember Chastity, man.
I really don't remember Chastity. I'm not saying she wasn't there, but I just don't remember.
Oh, they don't got to remember. They don't got to remember because the whole TikTok remember me. It's okay. So after that, the platform started changing. Like, okay, the platform started changing, right? And how it started changing was that different people would actually now start sitting in the box. This started right after the first gala. Do you remember that, Lorenzo, when the platform started changing? And new people were starting to get in the box. We started meeting Mama C, Bubbly, Uniqua. We started meeting those people. Now they starting to be an entity coming in there every day. Getting to know them when the platform started changing. While on this platform, on the outside of this platform, other things was going on. Like they was actually hooking up with people on the app. It's a Mr. No Weapons. Do y'all remember him?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. No Weapons was dating one of the women that was in the box one day, and she came up there and was telling the story, but y'all didn't know who she was talking about. She was talking about trying to go see him in Louisiana. This is how Lorenzo got down on this woman one day. The woman came up there and she was telling the story about how she had traveled. She was traveling to go back and forth to go see this man. But now, while y'all is over here doing this, he over there making music, getting to know these people, changing clothes on the app. This man would change clothes like 5 times in an hour. Like he'll flip the screen off. Okay. So when she came over here, she was telling her story, and then Evans got in the box. When Evans got in the box, he started dissecting the story. But on the other hand, with Evans was also one of the red pillars. How I got to know Evans was we was sitting over there.
Hold on, Tessie. I got an Instagram caller. Go ahead, Instagram caller.
Hi, yes, good morning, the Black Diamond Show. So we the people are wondering, can we get like a 2-box special with you and the guest today? It looks a little crowded up there. Can we just get you and the special guest? I think Miss Chastity.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you want me to drop everybody? Okay. Okay, y'all. Everybody drop except Chastity.
You tell his ass I'm at the gym anyway.
You tell
I'm at the gym anyway.
You tell man
You tell him what to go.
Go twirl his dust ass over and start
tell man to run the newsroom. That's what he do. That's what he do.
We've been letting all your little people control the box all the time. Now we get in the box. Now the old family get in the box. They want us to go down. We done held up the box longer than y'all.
See, that's that. Hey, Winston, that's that peasant. That's that peasant and minion.
Come on,
mentality.
man, bro. Don't do that. We know who you were. We heard your verse. We know who that verse is.
Diamond, tell him to pay for it if he want us all to drop. Because you told us we could come up here if we had to add to the story.
I did, y'all. But now we're gonna let Chastity continue, y'all. We're gonna let Chastity continue. And
Chastity, what you want to say? Because I know you want to say something.
No, I was agreeing with you, but you did forget when James came around, because that's when I came in the picture, when James was in the box and AJ and Zoe was giving him the business about him not being able to read and shit. But you was pretty much on spot.
No, remember not. You know, Remember now, I travel like this. Like I'll be in this live and then I'll go see what's going on in this live over here, and then I come back to my box. Diamond platform changed from morning to afternoon to when she get ready to get off work. So that's how we get ready to really know the people. Okay. So at this time, wasn't too much going on. We was just getting to know Evans and all the other people that came up, and they were starting to like branch out and do other things. Like they were starting to get to know other people on the app. It became more diverse on the app. The red pillars was starting to go there. Bro Code had started changing out a little bit and doing a little, doing their little thing. The scandal started with the first one was, remember the lady with the jean, remember the lady that had either she was trying to promote something or sell something. I can't think of her name.
Scandal. Who you talking about? The crazy lady?
The crazy lady.
Medina.
Remember, she was the first one that started something coming out of not from the first gala. That was the first one that actually started out because she started breaking away in. But she was just saying little stuff around the app. But you didn't really know it because, you really didn't get in the streets like that. You weren't really in the streets like that.
When you say the scandal, right? Mm-hmm. I'm like, remember when the guy named, what's his name, was Mike? Money Mike. Oh my God, Money Mike. Remember when Money Mike came in the box and was trying to shoot his shot with me?
I remember that.
And remember when he was trying to, he said he had all these horses. What was the horses' names? And
we thought he was lying. And he showed it to us.
What the horse name was? They just called him Money Mike. But what was the horse? Tennessee Walker horses, right? When they Tennessee Walker,
right.
And remember when he was coming in the box for like the first 2 days, and he was trying to shoot his shot with me, right? Mm-hmm. And remember Golden was trying to throw me off and rush me off the phone to get with him and everything, like cut in the line so you can go call this nigga, like, you know what I'm
saying? Right.
And mind you, I didn't want to call him, but they was trying to, you know what I'm saying, push me off of him because, I don't believe what the niggas say on the app.
And you was freshly coming out of a relationship at that time too, remember? You was freshly coming, yeah.
Right. And that, I don't believe, you know what I'm saying, like I said, what these men say on the app. So, soon as Zoden, you need to get off the call, you need to get off the phone, you need to call him, right? Remember Zoden was bullying me to call.
Oh, yeah, that was the sign. That was them.
Okay. Called in it. You need to end the live now. Right? So my dumb ass ends the live and called the nigga. Talk to the nigga for no more than 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Right. So I'm trying to tell Zoe and AJ them, you know what I'm saying? Nigga just was talking and he just talking. He ain't talking nothing to make me want to just, you know what I'm saying? Like, he lying. Right. Mm-hmm. Then I started my live, baby. And they was like, damn, you back on live already? You wanted the conversation over? I said, yeah, the nigga wasn't talking my name. Y'all wanted me to call him. I ain't want to go call him. I don't give a fuck. Right? Yeah. Now, remember when the lady came in the box? The next day when he was in my box?
The wife.
On blast about him having a wife?
Yep. I remember that. And then AJ couldn't believe it. He was like,
because remember, he was trying to talk to her too.
On the other side of TikTok.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. On the other side of TikTok. These men always got messed up. They always got messed up. Remember that trucker dude that the girlfriend came up in the box and she was trying to tell y'all that he was married and she had went out there to go see him and stuff like that. And AJ got into her stuff and told her, that's not something you do, because he would travel around and meet these women on the app. And they got him down from there because it kept looking like he was lying. So the next day, we met Buddha. You remember him?
Y'all don't remember Buddha, but yes, Buddha.
But that wasn't before. We started meeting Buddha before, like, like all the other ones. It was like a whole bunch of them. It used to be like where you come up here and talk and stuff like that. Well, they started actually dating dudes on the app. Like certain people started dating dudes on the app. And when every time they got ready to date somebody, they would try to get in the box. But the whole thing was the people in the comments was the worst. They would be like hooking up, getting people phone numbers. They were starting to actually go out and meet people. As soon as they did that, they would start getting on the app telling about how they would be with these people, okay? The next scandal you had on your thing was, remember when Jeff proposed?
Yep.
Okay, remember that one? Yep. That was a major one because everybody really couldn't believe it. The rain was like gigantic. It was crazy for a while. And that went on for a couple of weeks. That went on for a while.
Because remember, they felt like, because Bro Code felt like Jeff shouldn't have spent the amount of money that he spent on me to take me out on the dates.
Right. But at the time, we was just not getting to know Jeff. Remember? We was just not getting to know Jeff. Jeff was just becoming a real entity, like all the time. So, yeah, we was just not getting to know Jeff. So it was surprising to see that we really felt like Jeff was genuine with trying to, do that thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Then it was that pastor.
Remember? No, I never dated Jeff, no. Me and Jeff went out on 2 dates.
Diamond dates. Oh Lord Jesus.
They would tell me, listen, when Jeff would come in and alive, they would tell me that Jeff liked me. So I didn't see Jeff that way, right? I didn't see him that way. So, you couldn't tell me, you know what I'm saying, that we was dating ride locks. I called them field trips. Y'all probably don't hear me now, but sometimes I say I wouldn't call my dates. I would call them field trips. I always call them field trips, but a lot of y'all don't remember because a lot of y'all don't know because a lot of y'all wasn't around that time. Y'all wasn't here, but I would call them field trips. But go ahead.
So at this time now, the platform is changing again. I'm gonna go through different platform changes because that's the only way that we can catch up. Okay, when the different platforms start changing is when now after the second gala, the platform is really, really forming into the Diamond Show. You know what I'm saying? It's really forming. It's always been a Diamond Show, but it's really forming now. I think you had gotten that thing with Nosy Bystanders. Remember that was starting to come out with you, Evans. Yeah, on Roku. So you were starting to get that done. The platform was starting to grow now, and more people were starting to come up, and the conversation started getting deep. It was a pastor who came up here one time, and remember you had that live, and that man got up here and he said that, have you ever rejected a woman? Remember that live? You asked him, hey, your thing was, have you ever been rejected as a man? And he came. Story. Evans was in the box at the time. He told the story. He was a pastor. And he said that he was going to marry one of the girls that he had been with. And everybody was sitting up thinking, why would you marry somebody in your church? Well, pastors did like this. They would not date the people in the congregation. If you was a new pastor going to your church, you couldn't date the new people in the congregation. So what they would do is date out in the world. And then after they sow their seeds out there, they can marry and then come into the church and it'll be like they never did. Well, whoever this girl was must have followed him over into the church. So when I got up there and asked the question, Evans was like, Chastity's a space person. He used to say that a lot. She was a space person. She didn't know what she was talking about. Then come to find out, the man was in there getting head in the pastoral thing, and that's when she had rejected the girl. Then he had to get his little inconsistent ass down, talking about he was a confidence coach. And we found out this joker didn't have an ounce of confidence to save his life. Then we found out on the other side, when we got over there with saw them, they had a girl, it was so much shit going on with that man, it was ridiculous. Then on top of that, he started getting mad. Remember the fallout about him being on the show? Remember that fallout came with Evans?
With him being on.
Okay, that was starting to happen because he was thinking that he was really bringing people to the show. You remember when Evans got the big head? He was calling people's face. People over here going in. He thought he was the only one had the great advice and all this stuff like this. And then it was a guy named James. His name was James. Real dark-skinned dude, kind of thick with real big lips. He would come over here and give advice just like Alex and stuff like that. Okay, well, different things was going on in their lives. Their lives started changing a little bit. Then that's when we met. That's going on. We finna get ready to go into the second gala now. We met Mr. Washington. Do you remember meeting Mr. Washington when we first met him?
Yes.
Okay. We first met Mr. Washington. Mr. Washington came up.
All the men didn't like Mr. Washington.
Right.
None of the men on the app didn't like Mr. Washington because Mr. Washington didn't have a problem with sleeping with married women and all. He didn't give a fuck if you was married or single, but majority of his women were married or in a relationship.
Right. Okay. So on that day, it was a bunch of them in the box then just targeting him because you had introduced him and told him that situation about Mr. Washington. Then that started something different on the app because now you got this man out here that's saying that he don't accept you for who he was. At that time, that was making Guru man, that was making Black Jesus man, that was making a lot of them man because now the thing that they saying, take your wig off, do this, do that, that was changing. But Diamond, we got to go back before this. You remember the Poozy story?
She took that wig off and did the natural hair challenge was Poozy.
Poozy, but do you remember the stories Poozy used to come up here and tell? Poozy's stories would be so good, girl, you wouldn't believe them, but them be the realest shit you ever seen before in your life. Do you hear me? Yeah. Then wait a minute, let me take it back. Then before Poozy, we met Lav. Poozy had always been around. Then Lav came in. Lav came in and she gave a different vibe. Like she was always happy, you know, but at first, sometimes she would come in and she would be going through something, but you could relate to what she was going through. I liked that. Then you remember that one lady who got that adopted girl who, let me tell you who she was. She was the lady who came up here and we gave her daughter some birthday gifts. We sent her daughter some birthday gifts. You remember that? She had just got this little girl.
Miss Tracy. Mama Tracy. We used to call her did I used to call her Mama Tracy?
Yep, Mama Tracy. And then let's go back a little more because you're going to miss some people. You remember Sherry? Miss Sherry used to come up here and tell her wild face stories. And she said she slept with that man at their wedding before he got married. She slept with the man.
Mama Cherry.
She became a Christian. You remember that? Mama Cherry. Okay. Now we can go back. Let's go back because we'll miss some people up in there because it's a whole bunch of different people that it's come, gone, went on and stuff like that. So the next time we had something going on major was the fact that, remember that boat trip you was about to plan?
The Diamond Cruise. It was going to be the Diamond Cruise.
It was going to be the Diamond Cruise. Okay. On the Diamond Cruise, we was trying to get it up. Everybody was going. And at the time, a whole bunch of stuff happens, just like it normally happens around the gala time. Everybody either start falling off, they get mad with each other, whatever. Okay. But at the same time, the Roku thing happened. Evans is going crazy. And then Laura Nine them in their group is starting now to go against the show. Okay, but don't nobody know they finna do it.
Diamond Show, right? Nobody knew.
Nobody.
It's the Diamond Show until they fell out with
what? Tea time. Okay. But let's go back. Because I gotta tell you how this happened. How I met Tea Time was, you remember that live after Mr. Washington? Tea Time was having a live about the side chicks. When Tea Time had that live about side chicks, which she always did, she always had a live about side chicks. I was over there in the box going back and forth with these wives and all that stuff like that, right?
He's over here going back and forth too.
Okay, but when I came back over here, it was a lady who followed me from over there because she didn't like how I was telling them, your wife, you talking about the wives doing this, we'll get that insurance policy.
Miss Nietzsche say she got blocked somewhere around here. So remember when Miss Nietzsche?
Okay, yeah. And Miss Nietzsche. Oh man, Miss Nietzsche was so sweet. When she first came on that, she had just lost her mom.
She was sweet, right? But Miss Nietzsche Miss Nietzsche felt some type of way because it wasn't towards me. It was because my panel and my platform, was round.
Don't talk about that glitter bag, because that's what bought out. That's how she started going against you, was because that glitter. But we're gonna leave that alone, okay? Because that's too much. But that changed a lot, because then it started getting, the women started creating different things. Now they gonna go out and branch out and start being different groups now, because everybody fell off because of that one situation. You know what I mean?
Because round in, Chastity, remember, everybody used to fall out with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it would look like I did something to them.
Right.
The whole time it was my platform. Everybody just blamed me and took it out on me.
Right.
When all the lies was going on, and I think around that time it was only one blogger page. That's when For the Hate, because For the Haters was the first blogger page.
There was no, it wasn't. It was that leopard, the jaguar, the panther, the Black Panther page, the Black Panther.
Right.
Because remember,
after the Panther page, the Black Panther. Then, wait. It was from Ferrari, but hold on. But Ferrari, what Ferrari did was recap. All Ferrari did was recap all the diamond shows. It was Ferrari. It was Ferrari.
Yeah, it was Ferrari.
Black Panther. Then it was the Panther Power. Yes, the Panther Power page, and then after that came For the Haters. Because nothing that was out now, it wasn't none of them pages around it. Nothing.
And really, to be honest with you, the only blogger page really that came out was when we used to come over here and tell you.
Yeah, Jeanette said her own page too.
Yeah. And when people used to come over here and tell you what happened at night, because see, you would never really be out there at night on the blogger pages. So when you hear something, somebody will come tell you what happened, because this person now has not entered your box, because they think that when they come in this side of TikTok, that they coming on a whole nother side. But really, we all know who you is. Once they follow you, we know who you are. We know who you are. So after meeting them, okay, let's get back to Mr. Washington, because then this finna change a whole bunch of stuff. So when Mr. Washington came out, Mr. Washington started a different vibe with the women. We were starting not to listen to that wig mess no more. You know what I'm saying? And then a couple other men came out, and then it was another man who came out, and he used to come over there. He was like an inspiration. We started listening to more inspirational preachers and people, and then they would come over here, and you would meet them. I'm gonna tell you who we met over here. That is when that guy came over here that wanted to date you that one time, and he sang really nice music. You remember that? He was really hard about trying to date you, and we kept telling he was a creator. He
look
came
who in the comments.
Who is it?
Evans.
With his old bring your ways. That's what I want. I want you.
Evans in the comments.
Ooh, look at all the children coming home. It's the holidays, ain't it?
I miss y'all. Lord have mercy.
Look at the children. Look at the children down there. So check this out. So at that time, they were getting ready to plan this boat trip, and Evans came over there with Mr. Washington. Oh, wait, let's go back to Mr. Washington live. The live where you had on Mr. Washington introducing the women. And then they was acting like it was like a foreign thing for these women to go get side men in their wife. And then remember when the wives start coming up here talking to you and telling you about how they would choose somebody like Mr. Washington because of this and because of that. Well, when that's happened, that started changing, and a lot of men became defensive on their platform because now they felt like they had to protect their women. So, Mr. Washington, oh Lord Jesus, look at God. Look at God, and then look at this mess.
What up? Diamond, how you doing?
What's up, Evans?
You ain't been over here forever.
A couple of years.
I thought you blocked me, Evans.
This page ain't blocked. This is a whole new page, I guess.
Oh well, yeah, this is, yeah.
And Chastity blocked too, so I would have definitely wouldn't have seen her. I definitely wouldn't have seen her. But Diamond, I thought by now you stopped hanging with space people. What's she doing here?
I'm trying to figure out how you came back.
Oh, you still hanging with space people?
No, I got some riders. I got some ride or dies.
Yeah, but you got to get rid of the space, people.
No, why? Why?
Well, yeah. The bottom line is, I got a lot of messages saying somebody was talking about me. And then when I seen Chastity, I was like, oh, I already know. She obsessed with me still. Ever since I posted that picture with my abs out, she been after me. You can't have me. I'm married, lady.
You mean with your ass out? Because I know you ain't got no
my
abs.
abs out. Yeah.
I know you ain't got no abs.
Diamond, has she talked to you in the back channel and told you how much she in love with me? I know she did. Oh yeah. Yeah, she be looking at them abs. She love it.
Well,
she loves it.
Why don't you tell us how you fell out? Because obviously these people don't realize that you did. So tell them how you fell out. Because they don't believe you used to be over here.
How I fell out? I mean, that's so old. People still talk about that?
We don't talk about it, but Chastity just speaking on.
Okay. Well, yeah. Damn, I really forgot what it was about. I know it had something to do with the cruise. Yeah, that's what it was. It was just the cruise. Listen, a lot of people done had fights with Diamond. I never had a fight with Diamond. Unlike a lot of other people, I actually, when I deal with somebody, I'm not gonna one day turn around and be like, kill, get rid of her. I don't hate Diamond at all. But what I do, just like I've always taught, protect your eyes and protect your ears. Therefore, if I have an issue with Diamond, the only issue I think I had with her was she was allowing people to say that I stole money from a cruise when we never even booked not even one cabin. So how could you steal money? And no cabin was a cabin ever booked.
No, we didn't get a chance to do anything.
Right. So for people to say I was stealing, how do you steal? And there wasn't even so that's what I was upset about. So what I did.
So it goes back to, again, what we were saying, Evans. People would get upset with me about what the comment section would say.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I got upset because of the comment. I didn't say you said it. I got upset because you did. Okay. For other people, they are fine with it's not on Diamond. I was never fine with that because I thought we had a different relationship. Then when we had our back and forth, you said, "Nah, you was never my friend." So now I learned, okay, well, I wasn't your friend, but I thought we were. That's my fault. My bad. I thought we were because we sat on the phone for plenty of hours of time talking about everything from your personal life to my personal life to what you want to do, where you want to go, what you want. I thought we were friends. My bad. So what I do is, like I tell everyone else, when you have an issue, protect your eyes, protect your ears. That's why I didn't block you because I hate you. I block you so I can protect my eyes and my ears. I'm not the type of person that sit around and let people talk about me in my face and I'm going to keep listening. Nah, that's directly opposite of what I've always taught. It's not hate. It's protecting yourself. That's all. Does that make sense?
So, okay. So when you say we would talk about our personal.
We never talk about personal?
No, you never talked to me about your personal with your wife. I ain't never talked to you about my personal, no.
Okay. Well, then again, well, my bad. Obviously, I thought we did.
We would talk about, we really didn't really, we would talk about the Roku stuff because remember you was coming on the Roku show, okay. We would talk, like, just because I be having, y'all be.
Okay. You got the same number?
No,
Okay. I could text you some things. I wouldn't want to, but I'm surprised you said we didn't have personal conversation, but that's cool.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Either way, it is what it is. You said you didn't see me one way. I didn't see it that way. So because of that, I decided to protect my eyes and ears. But I don't think that reaches the level of beef or hate or no, it was never that. You ain't never. If you hear me say something about you over the years, and it's been at least 2 years now, right? If you hear me talk about you, what I'm saying, well, I don't go over there no more. I blocked her because I don't deal with her no more.
No, it's been so long.
But I ain't never said nothing bad. So for Chastity to think that I had some kind of fallout.
I say something bad, though. I'm gonna say something bad. It's got something to do with me. I ain't never told
Well,
you.
you always gonna say something bad. You in love with me,
and you always say something bad to me, wide ass.
You in love with me. That's what it is. I ain't mad at you for wanting me. I'm sexy as fuck, right? So I'm not mad at you.
Next call.
Yeah. Anyway, Diamond, you might want to upgrade the people you hang with. You don't want to hang with space people like this. That's Chastity. Get rid of her.
We love Chastity.
I know you do. You stuck on that girl. Anyway, I ain't got no issue with Chastity either. I think she's just a worthy person to go back and forth with. So whenever I see her, I'm gonna go back and forth with her. But it's not like I know her personally. I can't have nothing serious about it. All right. So it was good to come through.
All right.
Oh man, I see people in there saying they love you. Must got a couple of people that ain't space people in here. I love Evans. Oh, that's so sweet. All right. Well, you guys get back to what y'all was doing. I was just listening to see what they said they were saying about me. Was it real bad? Diamond, was it real bad?
I will say some stuff while you up here. I will say some stuff. Like
I know, but we don't want everybody to know how much you in love with me.
Your DMs and stuff talking about you gonna confidence coach him. What did you ask the coaching them about, Evans? Because I want to know.
Well, to be
Since
honest,
you blocked me out of every live you have.
No, if you get a new page, you wouldn't be blocked. What are you talking about?
I'm not getting no new page for you. What I look
Well,
like?
then you ain't got nothing to worry about. You good. Anyway, you had a question for me before I go? Or what was it? Okay. Diamond, you take care of yourself. Chastity, you be good, all right? I'll take care.
Let's kiss my ass.
Oh, damn. That's that. You love me that much? I'm gonna send a private picture just for you. And I'm gonna take my shirt off. Catch you later.
Oh, and while we're talking about that, when Evans get down, I'm gonna tell you about the ship scandal with him and Mr. Washington, since he want to talk so bad.
Ship scandal.
The ship scandal, when you got over there on Mr. Washington platform, you asked them to come over there and be on you a Lord them ship. It wasn't no women coming over there. And you asked him to come be over there on that ship, him and his brother, because you wanted some men to come, and you wanted women to come on the ship because you wanted to beat Diamond out the Diamond show thing. Remember now, you wanted to promote your life since you wanted to be up here.
You see how I just said we had no beef
and you asked Mr. Washington to come on that
now
trip.
you know why.
You said Mr.
Now you know why they think
she
think it's a fallout.
Now, Evans, that's between you and Chess.
What? But you hear how she talking, right?
Yeah, but
as if there were. I just said there was never any beef, and the next thing, that's why y'all had a fallout. What? Really?
Talking about you and Mr. Washington.
No, me and Mr. Washington can't have a fallout. I ain't never like him. Never. So how we gonna fall out?
You asked him to go on that boat trip with you then with them and the men when y'all was having that boat trip over there on Lower Panel. Why would you ask him to go on the boat trip if you didn't like him?
I didn't ask him. I asked him to go. You completely confused. Diamond, when you were doing your cruise, I asked him to go to your cruise.
No, I think you asked him to go to your cruise too.
Oh no! By then, I wasn't dealing with him at all.
Mine was canceled. Mine was done. We were
No. What I'm saying, she's talking about when did I ask him? I didn't ask him for mine. I asked him for yours. I never asked him when it was mine. So I guess he can try to spin it however you want. That's fine. I mean, this is so old. Why even talk about it? Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. You guys take care, all right?
All right.
Bye, Evans.
Bye.
Who rejection, I tell you. Hated it. Oh, Diamond. Ooh. Let's talk about clapback. Let me tell you how. I bet. No, let's go back. Guru. Girl, one night you had just got off, and Guru was over there going crazy. He put up this thing talking about your wife, the wives, and the mothers and stuff are creatures, and the black mothers and stuff, and they're creatures and stuff. You know, he was going through that creature episode. Girl, I got up there one night and wrote Guru a chick his ass could not cash, okay? And then they found out this joker been a single parent the whole time. See, what they didn't know was Guru was on the other side. He'll tell you to take off the lips and he didn't like stuff like that. But on the other side, he was talking to other women that had on them same wigs and makeup and stuff like that. And tell them, oh, you really want this or whatever, with his little gyrating ass. He would get on there and do shit like that. That's how I met Guru. So that puts me in this perspective of getting to know who, what's his name? How I really met Hoover. Hoover used to be over there and try to battle with Guru in the comments over there. That's how I really got to know Hoover, because he would never let Hoover up in his box. So what I would do every night when Guru would come on and stuff like that was go up there and battle lax with his ass, because Guru had so much going on with his leaky dick. So therefore, I was just letting you know how we met Clapback. Clapback got in Guru box one day, right? And said, Chastity, you know, you are you eating chicken? Are you doing this right here? Are you doing that right there? I said, oh, I'm finna follow your ass because you had some shit you want to say. You got some shit you want to get off your chest. So since he worried that the chicken I was eating on Guru Live one night, right? I went over to his live and he over there telling women how to hunch on people and holding the Bible at the same time. And then at the same time telling you to be modest women, and he was a million. He wasn't a millionaire. He said he made 6 figures at time. Come to find out, this joker worked at the call center. But don't go for that one. Okay, so now we got to be on Clapback. I'm gonna tell you why. Because this will bring in Omega them, because they over there in Clapback box and Codified. One of the bro, you remember that man Codified? COD. He was over there with Guru. He was a lot of people's moderator, but they didn't know it. He would say shit like this in the comments of me talking about some Chastity. That's why you'll never get picked, and that's why don't nobody want you. Meanwhile, on the other side, he over there fucking on Poozy. Shut the fuck up, bitch. So this is what happened.
Wait, who?
Poozy.
Who was fucking who?
Listen, let me tell a story, okay? You want it, right? I'm gonna give it to you.
So to my facts. Oh, Pussy, I didn't know about that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So check this out. Then on top of that, he in the comments talking about some, you'll never get chosen, you fat, you this right here. While he over there about to go COD, DOA, and SON in the hospital, fucking around with Pussy. So there you go.
Oh, that's the guy that Pussy was helping in the hospital.
Yes, he was being really nice to that man. So check this out. Check this out. When he Clapback got over there with that bullshit, him and Omega and all them stuff like that, I went over on Clapback Live just to see what these women was talking about, right? Got over there, he had on middle of the mall jewelry in June with these.
So the man had a heart attack for real because he went.
Tell Poozy to get him.
So Poozy, the man had a heart attack for real because he went between your legs? Which one? I thought it was just some shit they had put out on TikTok.
Girl, Diamond, that man wanted to taste it so bad he ate it till he had his aneurysm exploded. He had a distorted aorta, and he ended up internally bleeding during the middle of giving me head. Chastity ain't lying.
So Pussy, you met him off of TikTok?
Yeah, he came. He was one of them, like Chastity said. He was with Guru and them acting like they didn't want women like us. And the whole time, this man was giving me $100 every day just because we was in a tighter relationship. He rerouted his northern route to the south to meet me in Texas. Took me to the hotel. We had a nice little time because we was in a relationship. We was talking for about 2-3 months before he actually came to me. And girl, Diamond, when that motherfucker got to me, he had then died on my ass. I saved that man's life. That's who they be talking about when they say Poozy unalived a man with a poo-poo.
Oh, shit.
He was Guru's head moderator. He was Clapback, Kanai, all of them. And I was playing the game to show them that they talk that shit, but T-Time was right. They say they don't want women like us, but we the ones they worship. That man wanted it so bad, and God didn't like ugly and seem fit. Remember when I came out? Remember the lady you met at the in California? That was his sister.
Oh, for real?
Yes, that was his sister. Them people thanked me. She let me stay with her and everything. Remember, she was my chauffeur, brought me to the dinner. I introduced you, her, Stephanie, and Petty at the mall. That was his sister. I stayed at her house in California. Because I saved her brother's life, and he started treating me like pure D shit after that. And to this day, she just inboxed me on Snapchat yesterday checking on me. Jesse, girl, I am loving this. Go ahead.
Wait, please, I got you to get it. You remember when the men over there had you do that challenge and asked you to take off your
The
wig?
real me challenge, and that's when me and T-Time fell out because T thought I was picking with her, and I thought that they was encouraging us, but the whole time, Evans and them, they was being messy, and I didn't know it. Remember, Evans used to him and Lower used to have me up there doing the speed dating. Me and Winston used to do the speed dating, and we was having all that fun with them, and they just was using us.
It's really, really sad. It was really, really sad.
But go ahead, Chelsea girl, this is good.
You crazy person.
Tell me one more time how my stories used to be the truth, but everybody thought I was lying.
Remember the 4 for 4? Remember the 4 for 4 Poozy? Remember the 4 for 4 Poozy? Just tell them. It's so funny to me.
You're the only one that can tell your stories. The 4 for 4. I think. Hold on.
It was
was that around the time when I first had met you?
Yes, ma'am. Remember, my very first day on the show was with Mooney, and the topic was about doing the groceries to people, getting the groceries. Diamond say, Poozy, you like Uncle Bernie. You an ain't shit bitch, and I need you on my show. That was my very first time up here on the Diamond Show.
Lord.
I didn't know you were supposed to tell all your business. I thought you were supposed to. Go ahead, Jesse. I'm going to drop back down, y'all. But Diamond, this is good to me. We need to do a reunion meet and greet, Diamond. Please find a way to do a reunion meet and greet. I swear to God, I start making my payments today. Oh, God, I miss this. Oh, Jesus, I'm going down, y'all. I'm going down. You got me crying and everything, child.
All right.
Diamond, you know, she brought up somebody that was real, that we got to talk about, Uncle Bernie.
Oh, man. Yeah.
How you met Uncle Bernie, Diamond? Please tell them, because they don't believe Uncle Bernie be the truth.
So
I believe.
Come in the comments, y'all. And just, speak on how he felt on whatever we were talking about in the conversation. And Uncle Bernie would speak his mind. And so Uncle Bernie would listen. Damn, they're talking cash shit in the comments. And then they blocked Uncle Bernie one time. And I was like, no, don't block him. I'm blocking. And Uncle Bernie would go from app to app because Uncle Bernie came in telling his story. He was telling his story. He was telling his truth about he have a whole bunch of kids that he never took care of, never paid child support for, and etc. And a lot of people thought Uncle Bernie was lying or weird or, making shit up. And he was really telling his truth. So yeah, that's how we met Uncle Bernie. And everywhere Uncle Bernie went on the app, they would block him and, they wouldn't let him in the box. They would block him and talk shit or whatever. But my platform was the only platform where he was, actually allowed in the space, in the comments and stuff. And then, we let him in the box and it went from there. And that's how he got the name Uncle Bernie on the app from me on TikTok, y'all.
And then Hoover was along with Uncle Bernie because Hoover was a troll. Hoover was the biggest troll you ever wanted to know in your life. But Hoover was one of them honest trolls, so he wasn't really vicious with it. But Hoover was a troll. That's how I met Hoover. He be trolling, but he be trolling the niggas. That's what Hoover did. So back to what I was saying. Okay, now we talked about who is this coming up here?
Jeff, you want me to let Jeff in?
Yeah, Jeff. I love Jeff eyebrows and Jeff teeth.
Okay, listen, I have to say this real quick about Uncle Bernie because what shocked me the first time I heard Uncle Bernie is when he said he hit on his deathbed. He punched him right in the face. And I was shocked. That's all I wanted to say.
Jeff, I like your teeth and your eyebrows.
Thank you,
Please
baby.
tell them the story about you and Diamond proposal, because they honestly did not know.
I'm gonna let Diamond tell it. But what I will say is, yes, we did go out on a date. But before we went on a date, we had a conversation. This was for fun. In fact, our first date was where did we go? We went to eat crabs, and then we went 4-wheeling. We went 4-wheeling, and then we went to Papados. It was strictly for fun, and so that was it. We became friends. That's it.
Oh, Jeff. But yeah, Uncle Bernie was a mess. Then that day, Uncle Bernie got up here and that dude was talking like he didn't want the women. Uncle Bernie was like, bring me all the cobblers. Please bring me all the cobblers. And they thought Bernie was like that.
Wait a minute. Why is y'all reminiscing? Bernie didn't pass?
No, Uncle Bernie didn't pass, no. Well, hold on, wait. Can we talk about Trina?
No, we can't do no talking about Trina.
Let's talk about Trina.
Wait. Let's talk about me and your fallout. Our first fallout.
Oh no.
Well, there's been 20 of them.
You say it's been what, Chassie?
There's been 20 of them.
Listen, I hear y'all reminiscing. Jeff coming up. I'm like, oh my God, Bernie done passed. But he all right. No, we don't need to talk about no Trina. There's plenty of other characters. Let's see. Talk about somebody else.
Trina, please tell them about that one where you had no matter. That's okay. That's all right. You can see. And then that's every one of them. So it's all right. Trina, you know what?
Bernie in the comments. Okay, let me get on down. I'm like, oh no.
Look, we can't let
Trina, you don't want to tell nobody about how we first got to know you on the app or nothing? You don't want?
No. Why did it be a mystery?
All right, baby.
It wasn't a mystery. Get out, Trina. Get out. Never mind.
I'm getting down. Cause
What happened to Mama Cherry? Y'all gotta understand. My comment section ran off, y'all. The comment section and the panel run off a lot of people that y'all don't see around here. And you know what I'm saying? Like, people being Interpersonal. So there's a lot of people that are sensitive on this app. Very sensitive. And so when y'all don't see them around, yeah, it be people in their personal. They real sensitive. So me and Mama Cherry had never fallen out. I remember when Mama Cherry used to come in and she would say she would pray for me and her husband. Y'all would say, no, we don't want y'all to pray for her. Diamond, don't let anybody pray for y'all. It was just so much. And remember when something had happened on the app, and I'm not going to speak on who the person was, but something had happened on the app, and she was having like a breakdown on the app. And Mama Cherry's husband came on the app, and he was trying to pray for her. And when he was trying to pray for her, it had gotten worse. And yeah, so I think that was like the last straw with Mama Cherry. And then when Mama Cherry would tell her stories about her, everybody like held it against her and would say certain things and stuff like that right there. So before all of this messy TikTok, we wasn't messy. Messy TikTok just started what? Chassie, I want to say maybe what? Maybe Messy TikTok.
Right after the second gala.
Let me tell you, Messy TikTok started when all those blogger pages started happening.
Right. That was right after the second gala. That's when it really started kicking off.
Yeah.
When it really started kicking off, because all the things about the Siobhan and Peach stuff came out. The thing about tea time and going back and forth with the bro code situation came out. A lot of the bloggers caught like different things, like they would go on lives and they would sit there and like what really get people on the recapping is that sometimes you don't get to hear everything somebody's got to say because you is in it. So when you get back and go back and look at it, now we're looking at, oh, she said that. Now we got to go back and fight for everything now.
Right. So yeah, Bessie TikTok was the bloggers. Yeah.
Oh, Don, we got to talk about Tweet. You remember when Tweet used to be in the box?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I ain't heard that name in so long.
Yes, Mrs. Anitra just reminded me of Tweet in the box. Girl, Tweet used to be something else, honey. Tweet wasn't about that joke. Who else was wild in the box? What was the next one that came up? It was something else that happened. Remember when we found out that people was actually fucking after the second gala?
Mm-hmm. I did not know that my gala was actually the meetup for a lot of people to be sexually active. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, y'all. I'm just planning a gala and we, freaking what happened to Queen? Queen being here. But Alexander said I knew it was. See, I wasn't looking into it that way, right? Because that wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not on here trying to date nobody, so shit. And the way I look at it, people come on this app and just act like, oh, I'm married and I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that and I got this and I'm happy where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't looking at it as, looking at it to that point of my gala is actually the fuck shop. I didn't look at it like that because my reason for bringing everybody to the gala on the app was, we meeting everybody and we actually interact with each other on this app every day. We interact with each other on this app every day. So it was, pretty much like, oh, I want to meet such and such. I want to meet such and such. I want to meet my such and such. Because there are a lot of people that have, I guess, found some type of friendship on here. I guess.
Yeah, you find friendships, and then on top of that, you get to meet people that you probably never would have met. And then by Atlanta being such a neutral place, you could meet there, and it would be like,
yeah, because here's my thing. I call it a fuck shop because why y'all got to wait till the gala? The fuck, y'all could meet up. You know what I'm saying? In the other time, and do what you do. You know what I mean? Do what you do. Yes, what I thought. But I think they call it the fuck. I think it was, this is my opinion. I'm going to say this. I think it was easier for the men not to come out their pockets because the women was already buying their ticket, was already getting themselves together to come to the gala. So it's like, okay, I ain't got to pay for no plane ticket. I ain't got to pay for anything or nothing like that right there. She going to provide everything because she coming for the gala anyway. So we'll fuck then.
That's true, Diamond. That's true. That's true. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because they got free food, free eat. Yeah, the whole time. And the only thing you can have the room provided.
Yeah, because it was like, to me, it was like, hold on. Because, shit, if you like me, are you interested in getting to know me? I'm going to ask you, why we got to wait for the gala to meet up? That's just me. Nigga, pay for a plane ticket. You know what I'm saying? Like, fly me out. Let's do this. Let me fly out with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why, you know what I'm saying? Like, wait for my gala and to use it. Yes.
Now, you ain't said that Mama Cherry story correctly. It was a whole, it was a breakdown going on. That lady tried to come in, act like she praying, and we discovered that she was a demon spirit. Her and her damn husband. They come in trying to damn pray. Next thing you know, that girl get to losing her motherfucking mind. No, you didn't tell that right, Diamond. You didn't tell that right. No.
I didn't say they was a demon spirit. You said that. I didn't say that. They just started praying for her. I said they started praying for her, and that's when things got out of hand even more. Things went wrong.
Now that ain't the work of the Lord. God don't come in and cause no confusion. So who else is gonna be? See? You see? No, I ain't no on to the Trina story poetic. I just had to come up and say that. Because nah. We knew something was wrong with that damn lady. But she got to praying, the husband started praying. Everybody was like, what the hell? It's like stuff started falling down off counters and everything. We was like, what?
Girl, I'm done with Trina. Trina, why you won't tell me your story, how you met Diamond?
How did I meet Diamond?
You don't remember how you met Diamond?
I was over here and y'all was talking about something. Oh, how did I come over here the first time? I don't remember. Y'all remember? I know I sure don't. I remember the first time that cherry lady I was getting into it with. But I don't remember how I first got over here. You shut up, you dumb bitch. Talking about begging. I wasn't no motherfucking begging. Bitch, I was in my own motherfucking car and house. You idiot.
Trina got over here one day when y'all was talking about how kids was in school and all that stuff like that.
Yes,
Then
yes.
Tell us about you. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I come over here about the kids, and then that's how come Cherry asked me, and Cherry got into it because she told us her son got heart problems. Then gonna say she used to blow his chest out. I'm like, see, that's how I know something wrong with your motherfucking ass. Why would you be hitting that boy and he got heart murmurs and you hitting him in his chest? Yeah, I remember that, Chastity. I sure do. It was not the Jonathan story. The Jonathan story had happened. Stop laughing, Diamond. Jonathan's story had already happened.
But Poozy, not Poozy, Trina, why don't you tell them about how you met Jonathan and why Jonathan feels so compassionate about you?
I already know, Chastity.
And do you know, Big Trina, do you know Jonathan is a millionaire right now?
He was a millionaire then.
No, he wasn't. He was. I think he was just starting to make the money.
He was a millionaire, but he's doing way much better now. But yeah, he was when I met him. Jonathan had almost 8 million viewers when I met him.
Okay.
That boy did not love me.
Jonathan loved Trina. Jonathan
trying to make that motherfucker a victim. Jonathan loved Trina. That boy did not love me. Cut the shit.
Trina, the man.
Now you know that boy had liked you a lot.
You know that
he liked me for sure, but he did not love me.
Trina, that boy was giving you a certain amount of money to help you out.
Now, Diamond, let's not make it seem like it was more than once. You saying giving as if it was like a consistent thing.
All right, so how many times was it?
Dude, I'm not sitting here keeping no tally.
Trina, you know he was ready to uproot you and your daughter and make y'all a really big.
You exaggerating.
Okay.
Hey, Diamond.
What's up, Omar? You
Hey, do you be live streaming sometime? Like, you know how we be hearing people come up in the panel, they don't know they up in the panel? Look, I mean, mute us from you mute and listen to this page. Check your Instagram. I'm gonna send you a message.
Let me hear the page. Let me hear it.
Chicago Mommy.
Who's that?
Just go look at it. Go look at it real quick.
Is it live?
Yes, right now. That's what I'm telling you, nigga. Go look.
She's talking about me? She ain't talking about me?
No, shit. Ghetto ass mama. Just go listen to what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate that, Omar.
Now Omar finna send everybody to her page to see this hoe.
Girl, fuck story time. This is some messy talk shit. I'm sorry, not your, like that. Look, Trina nosy too. She went, look, y'all nosy motherfuckers.
You over there cussing the fuck
You
out
don't know
of
what
her
I'm
kids and
doing.
shit.
I was checking my email.
Shit, whooping her kids and all that on TikTok. Just done.
It ain't come up. It's not coming up. Spell it. Spell mommy. How she spelling mommy?
MOMMY.
Chicago mommy.
Yeah, Van Life sent it out to everybody.
It ain't coming up. Is she live though? She whooping her kids?
Nigga, yeah.
Y'all send it to Black Diamond one. Share it to me.
I'm gonna share it to you right now. Bye.
Hey, Diamond. Good morning,
Hey.
panel. I said to everybody, this lady, y'all need to pray for her. She needs some help. She is going off on those kids. Baby is crying. She's yelling. It's just a hot mess. She made me cry this morning, and I just started praying.
Okay, I got it.
She giving everybody her address and tell them to pull up, and she don't care. She's pushing the kids, pulling the baby's hair.
Why the fuck I can't hear her?
I'm being worried with some motherfucking kids. Okay? I'm not in no goddamn postpartum depression. Bottle of Hennessy. I love that. Period. People are weird. Do your thing, mom. Period. You know I am. I'm here to stay, baby. I'm here on TikTok, baby. Okay? I remember last year I had 1,000 followers. Look at me now. Look at me now, babe. Okay? I be doing my own little thing. And I'm not gonna stop. I don't understand if you don't like the content. Stop watching. Period. I'm not the only bitch on TikTok. It's multiple bitches on TikTok. Why watch me? Okay? Everybody got their own story. This is what I'm going through. It is what it is. Everybody dealing with their own bullshit, baby. And this is my bullshit. Okay? Everybody literally have their own fucking life and their own fucking bullshit. And I'm showing you what the fuck I'm going through on a day-to-day basis, okay? No different. It's no different. It's no different from the bitch, that bitch Miss Jenkins, or Peach, or Grip, or all these other bitches on this app. Everybody got their own bullshit, and I'm dealing with my bullshit. It is what it is. If you want to come in here and be messy, come in here and be messy. But if you want to come in here and be uplifting and encouraging and positive, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm just another mom here on this app. Okay? I'm another mom here on this app. That it is what it is. But guess what? I'm from Chicago. I'm Chicago mommy in the building. Chicago mommy in the building. Chicago mommy in the building. Yes, the Chicago mommy in the building. You know, Chicago mommy in the building. Let's go. Chicago mommy in the building.
What you want us to pray for her for?
Okay, it's no different. But I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta get my kids to school. So I'm gonna holler back probably later tonight. Or
allowing her kids was screaming and yelling, saying they were hungry. She was pulling the baby's head, like doing her hair, but she pulled her hair and then she took her son and then she pushed her son. She was very abusive on the live, very abusive. And I just tumbled, I was just strolling this morning and
you call CPS?
I did, but I don't know where she is. All I know is she is in Chicago. Oh, but she gave her address before I came up, and somebody told her not to be giving her address, and then she didn't, and then she was just yelling, pulling the baby. She grabbed the baby. She kind of, you know how you can put a baby down on the counter? She just like kind of slammed the baby on the counter, and she was like, I can't do my other child's head because I gotta hold the baby. The baby's diapers was messed up, And then she moved out the way, and then she changed the diaper. Then the baby stopped crying, and then the baby started crying again. And then her daughter was looking into the camera trying to read the comments, and she just pushed her out the way and told her, don't be reading the comments and don't say nothing about the comments. They just jealous and upset. Then her son said, well, what we're going to eat? She told him to be quiet. Then she started yelling at everybody, and everybody was telling her, just log off, just log off. So I had sent it, but she did need prayer. She really did. The babies need prayer too.
Okay.
I thought I had it all. I'm sorry.
All right, Chastity, go ahead.
Okay. So what, Trina, you gonna tell them or no?
Tell what, Chastity?
About how you gonna finish telling them how you met Diamond or no? You don't?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So
Wait 1 second. Let me read these Cash App messages.
Okay.
Cash App message says, Treen Bean, when you mailing out them bonnets, hold on. Cash App message says, song for Omara, Alexa, play Papers by Usher. Cash App message said, okay, go ahead, y'all.
I'll be mailing them back when your father gets back home with that milk, bitch.
Oh, damn. Not the daddy with the milk. But Jesus. Ooh, look at God. Okay, Diamond, we was at Clapback. So Clapback was selling out, right? He was telling me about the chicken and, every time he see me in a comment, he was going to say some bullshit, right? So one day Clapback came over here in your panel because we was talking about Peter Pumpkin Eater and how he was staying with Saul and how Saul was going back and forth and how Peter was living with his child's mama in the basement one time, but he started living with Saul because they had gotten into some financial difficulties. Remember we had that live? Okay, so Clapback came over here. And when Clapback came over here, he thought he was slick. So he said some more stuff to me, right? But the night before I had went on Clapback Live, and Clapback stood up. And when he stood up, through his velour shirt, you could see his titties hang like it was long. And so that's why I started calling him Tangerine Titties. Because I got so sick of Clapback with his shit. And then Clapback would get drunk and have Miss Metz over there, right? And they would get drunk and be going back and forth with each other about the Bible. And they was looking at Horn at the same time, telling people, oh, did you see what they doing? They doing this now. Just two horny bastards acting stupid on this app. It was just crazy. So that's why I got so mad with Clapback. And that's how I got into it with him and why we got into it over here. Because Clapback had so much to say, and so did the other ones. But the other ones would come over here and they would pretend like they wasn't red pillars. You know what I'm saying? They would pretend like that. Okay, but after that, do you remember that creator that came over here and wanted to date you? He sang music at night. Do you remember him?
He wanted to date me?
Mm-hmm. He came over here. He openly wanted to date you. I can't think. His name was Lo.
Hold on, let me see who this is. Good morning. Okay, go ahead. What guy?
He wanted to date you, remember? He sang music at night. He have his own company, like he was having his own company and stuff. And then come to find out he was dating several people on this app. He sang at night though. He with a ball cap, and they was telling you, Diamond, he's a creator too. And remember, they was roasted. They was trying to get him to come up here, and they was telling him that he would have to take you on a date and all stuff like this. And he said he was gonna fly you out. You remember that?
It's about Randall.
No, let's not talk about Randall Diamond.
Oh.
He was a nice young guy. You remember him? He had the ball.
Y'all fave.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all doing? What's going on, girl? I see my IG streets. What is going on with y'all over here?
Cream,
Y'all
where
thought
the
I
hell
was
you
gone. I
been?
wasn't coming back. Yes.
Cream.
Yes,
Where you
baby.
been at?
Girl, I had a lot going on, and I had to just take a mental break from here because, you know, when I first came up here, that wasn't me. I just was doing too much sometimes. You know, when you feel like you're doing too much sometimes. So I had to just take some time out and get myself back together because that wasn't me doing all that cussing and doing all that. That ain't my everyday life. That's just was TikTok life.
Well,
but how y'all doing?
I miss you, Cream.
I miss
Girl,
y'all.
they
I
try
miss
to say that you
everybody.
wasn't here no more.
Huh?
They try to say that you had went on to glory.
Girl, I ain't with my daughter told me that. She was like, Ma, you gotta go on there because they inboxing me telling me that that you did. I ain't no dead. Shoot, I mean, no, I wasn't no dead. Get the hell out of here. I wasn't no dead.
No, she wasn't no dead.
I wasn't dead. So what y'all been doing up here? Who left? Who flip-flop?
Missing right now.
Huh?
No, Cream ain't never did no damn flip-flopping.
No, I don't do flip-flop. No.
But we just reminiscing right now, Cream.
Oh, y'all reminiscing?
Chastity speak on some things about Chastity.
I'm sorry, Chastity. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Of prosperity. Remember that. Have a seat.
Well, what you selling, Diamond? I seen the commercial. I seen a thing on IG. You had a shirt, a t-shirt.
Shirts. Yes, I got the diamond t-shirts. I got.
That t-shirt is hot. Them colors is hot. That was on the spot. That is hot. Now you might get me to come on screen with that with some jeans on.
Yes, I got a whole store on my website. A whole store on my website.
So how I go there? Just what? Hit what and go to what? Go to your
www.blaqqdiamondshow.com.
Okay. I was telling India, huh?
I got on one of the shirts.
Yes, I like the white one. That's cool too. That yup. Is that black? That black or blue?
The white available. I do have the white available too.
Yes, that white just make it so light.
Yeah, it
pop.
Makes it real clean. It does.
Yes, yeah, I like that too. But the white just. But that's good for now. The white good for the summer. Like you could wear clothes any type of way.
Yeah.
So who's still over here and who ain't over here? You had something.
That's why we was at Chastity finish.
Oh, go ahead. Let me be quiet. Go ahead, Chastity.
You know what? I'd rather be his girl than some hoe ass bumpy fucking charity face.
Who is that sound?
That's Queen. Queen, you gotta mute up, babe. Go ahead, Chastity.
Okay, mute me then.
Go ahead, Chastity.
Okay, so after me finding out what clapback them look like, Peter was going to do these lives, right? And on Saturday morning, people had these lives talking about women in bathing suits and stuff like that. And he was telling women like, y'all don't need to be hoes and y'all don't need to get out here in these streets and do bad. So Peter was started to build his platform because he had just got that puzzle for his daughter, them right? Peter Pumpkin Eater. But couldn't find out that Peter's wife was getting in people's inboxes. Saul. She was trying to date Saul.
So Peter had introduced Saul to his wife because, if I'm not mistaken, Peter, Clapback, Saul, and Loa and them, they had all end up being like developing a brotherhood, right?
Right. They developed this dangerous brotherhood. And the thing was that is break the woman down and then build her up and then we can get in your inbox, basically. but wasn't nobody really understanding what they was doing until they started going over there. See, what happened was they started inviting, they'll let wives come over there, right? And then they would uphold these wives. But as soon as you didn't go along with what they thought about or what they were saying, they would call them same wives bitches. So how you be a bitch but you're a wife, but they will honor the wives? See, I didn't get that part about them. That's what made me really start really looking into their mess. But then I come to find out, they would come over here pretend like they really like women with wigs and all that stuff on, and then go over there on the lower panel and pretend like they didn't like them. That's what made them tell.
So, so if Peter introduced his wife to Saul,
he didn't introduce them. They had to stay with Saul for a minute.
Why?
I don't know if he had lost his job. I don't know what really made him start staying in Saul's guest house, but that's what he was staying at.
So they stayed together at Saul's guest house.
But then he would let her, like she would call Saul or text Saul, and Peter would say he knew she was doing it just to see what he was gonna say. You see what I'm saying?
Why did Peter's wife even have Saul's phone number?
The reason why Peter's wife had everybody's phone number because it was all like a brotherhood, sisterhood group. So it was like they all would talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like they would all talk to each other on the back end. That's how that was. But they had fallen out because in their thing is like they want you to be submitting. They don't want you to say nothing too much as a woman and stuff like that. And they was the strong brothers. So in doing that, that's what made when they start going in on sisters and really what they would do is call you over there to the panel, then go in on you as a woman and tell you how bad you is and stuff like that. That's what made him and Tea Time them fall out. That's when we found out about Frozen. But his real name's Freeze. So that's when those scandals start coming out. How they leaked over to your platform is that they would come over here pretend like they weren't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nothing bad. And then they would get up here and pretend like they was going to talk to you or say that, you know, that's not what it is, or try to give you a critique on how they think men feel when really they was over there bashing women on the other side of TikTok. That's how that went.
So when Saul would come in the box and probably try to flirt with me, it probably was all like a master plan, like, okay, we're going to send you over there so you can try to fuck down.
Right. That's what I was thinking in my head. But then it didn't make no sense because if Evans is married, why would he be over there with people trying to fuck?
Because when Tea Time got mad, when Tea Time and them fell out, Tea Time had you know, on the live, told on the live how their plan was to take the morning show down.
Right.
So they were all together. Okay, Jordan's mom. Okay. So the whole time Saul would come over here and flirt. It was all like a plan to see.
Could they get started with you on the app saying that because you know, Saul good with fucking them and taping them and then.
Right. So the plan was for Saul to come over and try to get at me so they could have something to talk about on the app about Diamond.
Right. Because they really didn't have no major dirt. Because at that time, remember, it's Mr. Incredible Pictures. That shit didn't go over so well because he never could produce the picture. Remember the picture about Mr. Incredible said he had a picture of you? Okay, that didn't go well. So with them servicing pictures like they was, because they were servicing pictures on not just trying to find one woman, but they had a couple of women sending out pictures.
So Mellow Man, you know you're in the box?
No, I had no idea. Good morning, everybody. I'm driving.
That's it. Remember Mellow Man used to troll the shit out of me in the comments?
all the time. I was waiting on him to say some poppy shit this morning, but he won't do it. So check this out.
Like so Jordan's mom would see now. Jordan's mom was one on two that sat in the cut and watched everything.
Oh, Jordan mom can come up here because Jordan mom, it's another girl. We all used to ride this way together because if you don't know who they are, you'll be done screwed. 3 girls be done screwed the same man in 1 week. It was wild. Like they out here driving trucks and they'll drive these trucks. And when they driving these trucks and getting to know these women, they come into your town. And see, that's what
the part about Saul trying to fuck me so they could talk about me on the app.
Well, I think once he actually found out and got to know you, I think he kind of started really liking you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think he did at one time because he got caught up in his mess. You know what I'm saying? You know how people get over here and they tend to find out that you really wasn't that bad. But by that time, scandal with Peter's wife and all that stuff was going on. So he had to really lay back because a lot of stuff was going to come out about like A. Simone.
When his mom in the comments, she said they sent him.
Yeah.
So they sent him.
Right.
Because remember, Saul was trying to stop and talk to Tea Time first.
Right. But they was also trying to get Pools in.
That makes more sense than him trying to come for you.
Right.
No, he was trying to come for me on the tip of, trying to like let's see how we can tear down the morning show host. Because a lot of y'all don't remember Lady in the box.
No, I did not.
Okay. Because a lot of y'all don't remember. At one point in time, I think I still am though, but I was like the most hated on the app on this side. And people would actually like plan and plot on how we can take the morning show down because I was getting to be well known on the app, and a lot of people didn't like the way I allowed my platform to actually be free and speak on them. So a lot of people would actually like get mad and start lives and then just start like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of, yeah. And start getting, you know what I'm saying? Get mad and kind of like, we gotta find a way to take her down. We gotta find a way to take her down.
What got me that I didn't think whether or not Saul was serious or not was because he was doing that a lot. Like he was like on Christian, when he was on Christian TikTok, it would be like a different Saul. You know what I'm saying? He would come over there differently. He would have more to say. He would talk, nice and stuff like that. But then when he get over here, it's all that rah, 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 rah. And, is these women really doing something? Or is your girlfriend, and is she fucking your best friend? All that kind of stuff would be coming out of his mouth, which made no sense to me until you find out what the groups was. When you find out who the groups was they was hanging out with, then you would understand it. Because when Guru flew that girl in and left her at that airport, a lot of stuff came out when he flew that girl in because, Guru wasn't supposed to be dating no girl with no weave in her hair. And we found out that girl
a lot of y'all don't know, Guru flew her in, went to the airport. Did he act like he didn't? What did he do? He disguised himself?
He walked around that girl 2 or 3 times because, she was supposed to be Asian and some other kind of mixture. So,
yeah.
She didn't even know, and then to tell you the truth, she didn't even know Guru's real name. She only knew him as Guru.
And then he because he was gonna leave her at the airport.
Yeah, he did. He took her back the next morning. He took her back to the airport the very next morning. He felt sad because she had already, but she wasn't what he thought she was gonna be. That's what happened. He thought she was going to be like this. She thought that was her real hair when it was braids. And he had told these girls on this app, he don't like girl with box braids on his hair. It was a lot of stuff that went along with that. And that's what brought out a lot of different characters in these men, because you thinking that they're not sleeping with these women. Then these women start talking and telling you that they is sleeping with them. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm still on the part about Saul.
Diamond, get off that part. We on another part now. What part? What you confused about? So he was simple and basic. Oh, he was very basic.
I believe that too. That they like sent him over here. That's kind of weird.
I'm trying to hurry up. Chassie, you clocked it. I don't know why you still on that part about Saul. Their whole thing was to take down T, and they got the T through Chef Foxy with Saul. But yeah, they whole thing, they hate opinionated women. And the fact that you strong-minded and opinionated, that's they don't like that. They all for that, passive.
Mountain, when you say they got the tea time through Chef, how?
Didn't Chef sleep with Saul?
But that was HB. That ain't had nothing to do with them.
You don't really supposed to know that part.
So somebody say, you think he wanted you? No, listen. I don't believe what these ninjas be saying on this app. Trust me. You won't hear the stories about me. What I'm saying is, like, I'm just thinking about, like, they actually sent him over, because he did used to come over and flirt in the box, and you know what I'm saying, like.
But they wanted to see if you was gonna take the bait, Diamond. They gonna send the one that they think that all women like. So they think Saul is their God. He the one that all women gonna flock to, which ain't true. But that's what they believe in their mind. That he is the one that's gonna pull all the women. So yeah, they gonna send their best one to try to conquer the women who they want to make an example of. See, y'all been following it, y'all been listening to T. Yeah.
Yeah, kept saying this deep, keep going. Chelsea, y'all crazy. Hey, check this out. I will tell you this though, Diamond. When I started really looking at it, I noticed that the technique was to get them women to feel insecure about themselves. If you inbox me and tell me to shut up one more time, I'm gonna go the fuck off. But inboxing me, I don't give a care. I don't know y'all, and I don't care. So check this out. So the thing is that to get you to break down, that's why they wanted you to take off the wigs and take off the makeup, because if you did that, the insecurities of you would come out. And when you did that, you wouldn't be strong. But what happened was, when these women did start taking off their wigs and makeup and stuff like that, they began to feel more empowered. And then it started breaking them down, because not only we taking off these wigs, we finna lock down this coochie too. See, that's what fucked them up. But they were still going on the other side of TikTok, looking at them girls.
Let me ask you a question. So, was this like a perfect example of men being jealous of a woman?
I was definitely jealous. They were jealous for real.
That's exactly what
and not only that, men,
all that work and they little whatever they try to do has not taken off. And you two women have had consistent success, if not just consistent success, but consistent growth on your part, Diamond. So yeah, it's grown ass men and their feelings.
Correct. But not only that, Trina, it's the fact that if we can get these two, then we now we got ammunition to take down the other women as well.
Happy birthday, Mandy.
See, the problem is when they got Poozy to do that, Poozy felt like I felt like
She ended up being over there with them when she fell out with me.
Well, let me tell you something. Poozy has always been a creator supporter, even though they don't really give it back, because the things that Poozy was actually.
So Poozy was just over there, period.
Yeah, Poozy go about both ways. Poozy go everywhere, okay? But the thing was that Poozy was really trying to change and become this woman because Poozy really wanted to get married. So by them doing that, I felt like they should have had somebody ready for Poozy when they asked her to do all this. But
she went for Crown.
She did what?
She went for Crown.
Okay, but Crown, Tea Time, Chef Foxy, all of them was over there with them because of how they was handling the women. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
They really wasn't trying to give the women a voice. So some of these men could back down and be some kind of compassionate. That's why they was over there.
Diamond, remember when I realized that they was like that show Ruthless and we laughed about it? But that was when I realized that I was being manipulated. And like Chastity said, if they would have had a man prepared for me, I would have fell for that shit. But they was gunning for me, you, and Tea Time because we were the strongest voices at that time. And if they could just get into our minds, they was using that. They was using Saul to come and fuck with you because you was. Remember, you tell us we only had 3 body counts and make the motherfuckers pay for you. And then when they kept telling us that wigs were evil. Remember what Chester and Guru used to say, that wigs was evil? They had spirits attached to them. So when they said Poozy, when I cut my hair, they was like, oh, we got our ass. We're going to use her to make our women think that they should be natural. But instead, where they fucked up at was when Evans and Lois said that they never gave a fuck about me. And that's when I had that moment with Lower because I really was being genuine. Like Chelsea said, I was supporting everybody because I met all them over here. So when when I had my thing with you in January, that day I was working at the nursing home and I left, I did go because I was more comfortable with Lower because he was from Louisiana. But the girl, Chelsea, you is on it this morning. But they was really trying to get Diamond to crumble so they could have T on Diamond and say, well, she just this hoe. All that shit she talking ain't really about, she ain't really about that shit. So they was trying to make you look bad. Then they went for T. Then they went for me. Then they started picking with Chastity. So it was like all the strong women was over here with you. And we knew that we was, that we could be powerful, but we was just looking at each other, just kicking it with each other. But their whole plot was to really destroy you from the jump, Diamond.
Oh, Diamond, they knew I wasn't going because I was going to cuss their punk asses out. It didn't matter to me where they was. It didn't matter to me, and I was coming for you on any platform. It didn't matter where you were. It was on site as far as I was concerned.
Okay. Carry on.
Well, after getting to know what the men's plot was, right? So now you had to go to the source, which this is introducing Heartbreaker. After Heartbreaker sat over there on that panel, right, she got to know that these dudes really wasn't about that. Heartbreaker came over here with Frozen, and I'm going to call him Frozen because his real name is Freeze. He went over there as a plot. Let me tell you what happened one night. One night, Chef Foxy and Crown and this lady named Confident was inside of a live, and Confident and Crown them started dropping each other in Heartbreaker Live. But on the back of Heartbreaker's backstream, you know how your backstream be up there? On the back of the Heartbreaker, it says STD, had Guru up there. Then it said something about somebody traveling, and then it had a picture of Shania up there with Moses. So all these people was on this backdrop, and Chef Foxy had fell asleep during this live, and they started dropping them people like they was going back and forth, her and Crown. Okay, well at this event, Heartbreaker had just started coming out on this side. Like she hadn't really made it to this side yet. And I always liked her because the way she thought was she wasn't finna let you do her. She was just gonna be herself. Okay. But let me tell you what happened one morning, baby, over there on Lower Live. Let me tell you what happened. It was a video vixen that got in the box over there. And Black Jesus was always like, oh, don't talk to those wild women and all that stuff like that, right? But the woman never let them know what her occupation was. And they never go back and look at who you is on your profile. The girl got in the box, right? And she was talking and she was beautiful. She had took off her makeup. She had took off all this stuff like this. Mind you, she's a stripper, okay? Got in the box and them jokers got in her DMs now, right? Set up. All of them was up in them DMs, baby. Every last one of them. And Black Jesus was the main one up in there. Then, you know, when they found out Black Jesus was in her inbox, they rolled Black Jesus back for 2 weeks about that shit. They was so mad with Black Jesus for going after her. But they all was in the box. They all was over there. Then that's when Black Chicago started coming out because he was paying the women on the app. Black Chicago was dropping so much money one time on this app.
Chicago is... Okay.
Not Chicago John, but Black Chicago. Two different people. Black Chicago is the dude who was going to get down here in Atmore, Alabama with Heartbreaker. Remember him? Okay. He was already in girls' inboxes dropping money and all that stuff like that, going back and forth. What got his eye was he was already on A. Simone tail. But we ain't gonna talk about that, okay? We're gonna look at A. Simone. You know, we all right now. I got in trouble a couple of days ago, but I'm gonna leave her alone. But he was already in her inbox, right? So when Heartbreaker got on the scene, Heartbreaker came with a different kind of spice for him, baby. Heartbreaker didn't mind let you know. And then this what got me with them, right? As much as they say they want women to cover up, they let Heartbreaker get up there with anything she wanted to have on in them boxes. And she sat up there with lipstick juiced up and all. And they didn't say a word to her, okay? But meanwhile, over on the other side of TikTok, Frozen is getting these men in line. He's making clap back, lose weight, quit calling me. Oh no, you often get told the fuck on. So check this out. They was over there on the other side of TikTok trying to get the men to line up and do right? And how they was doing it was that they was targeting the men. Freeze was over there trying to get clapback them in order, telling them to get the women straightened out. And they were saying, well, we gonna snipe them. And what they call a sniper is that they'll delete you up out that box if you open up your mouth too much. Remember Shania with the book club? Remember her? She was over there telling women that they wasn't very good or whatever, right? But when Heartbreaker had on that backdrop, which looked like she had been over with Moses, that's when that changed out. She canceled that book club then, right? You want to know why? Because why would you cancel a book club when you telling women to do the right thing and all these women are already married? But if we telling you to take off the weeds and become submitted, you're going to submit to the men on the app too, right? How you going to submit to the men on the app when you already married? To the man at the house. Did that make any sense, Diamond? Not at all. So then on top of that, when they found out that it may have been something between them two, nobody ever said nothing. They didn't even go back and redo Shania and Moses, but they did go after the Heartbreaker situation and they went after the Guru situation. Because remember, Guru was supposed to be the big head honcho on here telling people what the fuck to do. Well, back over here.
Supposed to be the next Kevin Samuels Jr.
Right, telling the women how to transform and be right. Meanwhile, over on Laura's lane, he over there battling forth with his wife. How about him and his wife ain't even staying in the same house no more? But you ain't hear that from me.
Was
okay?
That after she found
this about the same time when they was dropping the hint saying Laura had a girlfriend. This about the same time. Because Heartbreaker wasn't lying. You just didn't know who this girlfriend was, okay? So when Heartbreaker started coming out, what her main thing was to take down the red pill men. Those same red pill men that said they wouldn't do it was in that inbox. Do you understand what I'm saying? And the only reason why things started really decaying, because remember, Heartbreaker also got platformed by Evans too, right? Because he wanted to hear the full story, knowing damn well he knew that girl goddamn story. And he knew Laura had pictures of her in his phone. But you know what? Let's leave that situation alone because you don't want to hear about that because that didn't happen on your life. Coming back over here with Saul. Saul's over here playing in your face, trying to get you to convert, saying that he wants to take you out and do things like that. Knowing goddamn well, he done took out 3 women on this app, and what he recorded while he was screwing her.
Who was the three women?
Now, I don't know that because, you know, they don't never say nothing.
Okay.
This about the time when the Omar and Mariah scandal came out. Remember when Omar was supposed to be in Mariah inboxes and stuff like that? And they found out that Omar had them pictures with Mariah, but found out some of that stuff wasn't true. It was old Texas. You remember that when that scandal was coming out at that time?
That was okay, and that's when they thought, because Omar said he said he hadn't got a divorce with his wife, so.
Right, but they didn't know nothing about the open Texas. But I think the Texas came from it was old. It wasn't no new thing that came out. Those was old Texas, like how you would just meet somebody, you just trying to get to know them, and they tried to make her a standpoint. Oh, they said I skipped Mr. Washington and Shy. Oh, let me go back over. You want me to do that one, Donna?
Yeah. Chastity, she must be got a phone call.
Okay, now they say I skipped over Mr. Washington. Do you want to go through Mr. Washington? Or
you can go ahead.
Okay, so at night, Mr. Washington would come on live, okay? And this thing started out after Mr. Washington got to be somebody on the app and women got to really like them. Before all that happened, Mr. Washington used to have these amazing lives. He would actually tell you, he still have them, but y'all stay in the comments. But he used to have them, and he would tell you about how to break down things in your life and all this stuff like this. Well, meanwhile, in the middle of the night, his live would go from talking about stuff to relationship stuff. In the process of that, his platform started changing because more women started getting involved. And Mr. Washington is a looker. So he started posting these pictures of himself at night. Like, they would be like him in shorts and stuff like that, which this man, to these women, have the most amazing body. Like, you could see all his ribs and all this stuff. Even men would come over there and sit in his box at night, but wouldn't nobody know that. I ain't gonna say that. So how that started was they would come over there and sit in Mr. Washington, go in Mr. Washington live, all right? And then at night when he would post these pictures and play that music and talk to him, these women would get aroused, right? So some of the women started really taking to a liking to Mr. Washington. How this Shy and Mr. Washington thing started was that Mr. Washington would talk to him and, you know, he wouldn't be insecure over there. He like them all. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what it is, he liked it. So he was getting to know them and they was talking and stuff like that. So once you get captivated by this, she started really liking him. Wasn't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? It was normal for that to happen, right? When she started really liking him, she started getting up in the box, being more assertive and stuff like that. But she was also noticing the other women in the live. When she noticed the other women in the live, these women would befriend each other. Behoove me. Because why would you befriend somebody that you like and on the same person? To me, I don't know why you would do that, but it did. But this time, the gala time is getting ready to happen, right? And the gala time is getting ready to happen, and now they're getting more captivated with each other. They're not really talking, but I don't really know when they actually start talking, because I don't talk to Mr. Washington like that. We don't really talk like that. We just moderate, you know what I'm saying? But I see the actions of these women, and these women is changing. So in the process of her changing, I noticed then that everywhere Mr. Washington goes, she's going. So I'm thinking to myself, either she like him or something is up, right? So round about that.
She wasn't the only one. She wasn't the only one. There was a lot of people in line. Well, Mr. Washington went, they was right there.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of them. And some of them was people like, well, some of them ain't on the app no more, but some of them would be like people that you would normally run into like every day. Some, you know, just like normal women would go into a man live and sit there and talk to them. It was a lot of different women though. Like, that would get captivated in this, and they would meet up in the middle of the night and go watch them do these fire shows, right? So Shy started getting in the box, and then she would turn that red light on and started dancing. And then on top of that, it was another girl down in the bottom of the box who really liked Mr. Washington and didn't like that game so much. So she started getting up in the box, and he would turn the music on and let them dance for a little while. Well, the man was also getting captivated by this time, and they would come over and see which woman was doing what. So after that, it became like around gala time. I guess they were supposed to meet up at the gala, and that never happened. But Kai shook up with Adrian by talking to her in the comments. Now, I don't know the back end conversations because I don't really get in on no real major back end conversations about people and I don't ever ask people about their personal stuff. So when it all really broke out, it was coming into the new year that you found out. And how we found out was one Sunday, Mr. Washington was out there fixing on his cars like he did every Sunday. And Shy got in the box and said, "What you working on?" And he said, "Well, I'm just working on something." And she said, "Well, how long you been doing this?" And they engaged in that conversation. After that, you didn't hear no more about the engagements on what he do on Sundays and stuff like that. Then come the first of the year, it comes out that she done flew him out. But I think it wasn't even 24 hours that he was over to her house. It wasn't 24 hours. Because she said he got there that night, that evening or that afternoon, and that morning by 6 a.m. he was back on there. So like that was a quick, if you book, one of them issues. And then that was over with. How it got really bad was after the first of the year, nobody knew that they even was talking. That was the get-go. You remember that? Nobody knew that him and Shy was talking because then nobody even really know Shy. She didn't really start hopping in the boxes until after Mr. Washington wasn't talking to her no more. And then that's when we found out something was brewing. And we found out that she had gave him that money and flew him out. That's how we found out about that situation. What other questions did they have? Muted. You muted. I can't hear you.
All right, can you hear me?
Can hear you now.
Okay, so they said thank you, Diamond. This is good to us. Okay, so he was talking to, but skipped over Bella too.
Okay, let's go back. Now, we ain't gonna do too much because I don't really know too much about that situation, but I will tell you this. The spiciness didn't come up until after Love and TikTok came up. When Love and TikTok came up, this is how it was. The men were supposed to give them their information, and the women were supposed to give them the information, right? And when they gave Chef Fox the information, she would go through it. But the flip side of that was she's single too. So while you thinking that you the only one dating the people, we date. And then at that time, Bella had stated that she was open, like they had an open relationship or whatever, and people really didn't understand what they meant by that. So when Love and TikTok came about, because Vessel was involved. Remember when Vessel was involved with Love and TikTok and he was supposed to be the DJ? Well, what happened was one night, Vessel and Vessel, either Chef Foxy or one of them fell out, and they wouldn't let Vessel up in the box. And Vessel kind of got disturbed by that because he was supposed to be a part of a TikTok. But what y'all don't understand was not Vessel. Yeah, Vessel was a part of Love and TikTok in the beginning. He was their DJ. Okay, so check this out. They gonna have Chastity on Netflix special. No, they not, because I'm not going. Check this out. When Vessel got involved, something happened between the two, and they was knocking Vessel out. That's when Chef had got her mic or phone. She had never had a microphone before, and then Vessel got canceled. When Vessel got canceled, he went over his live and he was explaining to them that they actually got Love and TikTok from Vessel, but no, they didn't. They got the name of Love and TikTok from Poozy. You remember when Poozy was trying to rebuild her platform and she started having Love and TikTok, but Poozy was also trying to find Love Diamond. You remember that?
Yeah, but I thought, what's her show? Was it called something else?
No, it was called Love and TikTok. What they didn't know was Chef Foxy didn't know that Poozy had already had the name Love and TikTok. When Vessel came aboard, it was just Chef Foxy, Vessel, and how the first person they interviewed on Love and TikTok was a man, but the next person they interviewed on the TikTok that was well known was Essence. She was gonna date that boy Trina talked to.
Who? Lady Essence?
Lady Essence. She was fixing to date that boy. Trina was fixing that fool Trina out and gave Trina that money. You remember that boy? What's his name?
Lady Essence she was around then?
Yes, she was one of the contestants on Love and TikTok. He was the one. He had his cereal boxes in the back of his house. That boy was in a junked up ass room on Love and TikTok, and he had his beard and he kept combing his hair.
Jonathan.
Jonathan was the first one, and what happened was Jonathan was really too young for Lady Essence. Okay, so when John got on there, they actually did talk for a little while, but she found out he really wasn't what she was looking for. Lady Essence had just started getting introduced to this side of TikTok. She had been on TikTok because she was over there with Uchi them. But she came over on this side, and when she did, her introduction was Love and TikTok. She was just getting to know the people on this side. Don't play because you can call her and she'll tell you herself. But anyways, when Chef Foxy them fell out, and with Vessel, that's when the platform started changing and becoming more of like a love situation, asking questions, because wouldn't nobody really get up there and give them their information like that. And then after a couple of episodes, that's when Bella went out on the stream. But let me tell you my thing about that was, I believe the reason why that happened was, you can't do that on entertainment TikTok. See, on certain parts of TikTok, you're willing to do it. You can do certain things. But on entertainment TikTok, you can't do that, right? So when she did that and they canceled out the agreement with Vessel, Chef, and Bella, and all of them can go do separate things because they don't have that account. Because to be honest with you, Love and TikTok was fixing to be a business between Chef Foxy and was Bella. That was a business. You remember that? Okay, it was finna be a business. So canceling out that page would have set it back and say, okay, we ain't no longer part of this business, and we can move on separately. That's how that happened. When that happened, Tea Time, Chef them did start surfacing around, and that's when she started looking at who had the bigger platform. Because if you remember, Chef Foxy used to sit in your box. Do you remember that? When she first started coming around, then she hung out over there with the Red Pillars. But really, Chef Foxy did better by herself over there when she was going to those Gen X. She was doing a Gen X lives where the Gen X people would come up there and talk, and she would talk about different exchanges and sexual behaviors and stuff like that. She would talk about that. She was doing real good. Then she hooked up with Clapback then. But remember when Chef Foxy was trying to date Clapback, or Clapback was trying to date Chef Foxy, and she said he had some pictures of her, and come to find out they was them Fruit of Balloon pictures. You remember that? Chef Foxy had on a broad panty set that wasn't even matching. And what she was trying to show him was that she was losing weight. Remember that? Because he said he was going to expose Chef Foxy. Clapback did.
Damn, who the fuck is this?
Hey, sir. Hi, I love you. Please gift me, sister. I love you.
Go ahead, Chester.
I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you.
Okay, so in the process of getting to know that, she's building a relationship with T-Time now, right? But we getting ready to go to the gala now. We're getting ready to go to the gala. This is the whole process. getting ready to go to the gala. So everybody getting together. This is what happened when that big fallout with Siobhan happened. Remember that big fallout with Siobhan? Because they did that before we went to the last gala. Everybody had really fell out with Siobhan. Remember that? When we used to have on sex talk lives at night and all that stuff was going on? Okay. So once we got to the gala, the thing with Hoover happened where they was kissing and then they was hugging and then they was dancing on each other. And she came back and said she was pregnant. This is starting. Remember when Chef Fox kept saying she was pregnant by all these different men, but it never happened. It was a big joke. Okay. So now after all that came back, that was a big hustle and bustle. Everybody started breaking down. And then you went off about Hoover that time. Remember about Hoover?
Hold on. Who was kissing?
But we're not gonna talk about that part. But remember when Hoover had did that stuff with Chef Foxy, and they was trying to act silly about it, and she said it was all a joke. That's when the starting of messy TikTok began. I'm gonna tell you why.
Thank you, because everybody talking about I'm not the queen of messy TikTok.
That's when messy TikTok begun, because then the blogger pages started blogging. Remember Gen X started blogging about you after that gala, and y'all had fell out. We ain't gonna talk too much about her, but she did her thing. Okay. Then that stuff about Siobhan came out. That was attack on Siobhan. That one page was attack on just Siobhan. Okay. Then when Siobhan stuff came out about
that YT Kels made for me and Siobhan.
Okay. So after that part came out and everybody started really running to those blogger pages and looking, more stuff started coming out because they started reading what the fuck people were saying in the comments. But see, the comment cousins have a different kind of conversation because they be fucking bucking and sucking down in them comments. I'm just gonna let you know right now, selling ass, because they was out there getting stuff together and planning and plotting on people because they would go in people's comments and spam their comments when they didn't like you. See, this was the starting of messy TikTok. It wasn't the creators that started messy TikTok. It was the comment cousins. Because you started finding out that some of the comment cousins were flying them creators out, fucking them. That's when we started finding that out. Okay, since y'all want the juice. Okay, then on top of that, that's how we found out that Chef Foxy and Clapback was trying to talk. Then we found out that Tea Time may have tried to talk to Chef Foxy. Clapback was trying to talk to Tea Time. And then remember, we also found out about that one guy that was saying that he was a millionaire and he was a bum and he was around here living in the homeless shelters and telling these women that he had so much money, but come to find out he was living in a homeless shelter and a couple of them was going for that dream. You remember that?
No, who was it?
I don't know. But check this out. Let's go back, because now I got to bring in something else. You remember when they said that stuff about Mr. Incredible, right? And they said that you had that scandal about Mr. Incredible, and Mr. Incredible had them pictures of you, but they could not find the pictures. You remember that? That's when another certain group started to fall out because they didn't believe Nequa. And then Nequa didn't really have the proof that she needed to say that that was really you, but they never said it. Remember that? But before all this happened, that's when $2 fell out with you. You remember that? Before $2 fell out with you and the 9 started, that's when the 9 started, was before the second gala. Remember that? Because what happened was, some was said, or she got mad about something. And she went off, and everybody went over there, and then they started the $2 group. That 9 started with Aries. Remember that? Now I really don't speak on Aries. I like her. She all right. I just don't. Did you write this shit down? Diamond, did I write this shit down?
No.
They asking, okay, I'm just asking. Okay, so after the 9 had fell out, and all of them had got over there, then if you notice, the blogger pages got thicker. Right? When the blogger pages got thicker and the Hate Diamond clan started, it was other groups that started out doing that. In the mix of that,
so at one point in time, every blogger page was dragging down.
Right. But they had to stop dragging Diamond when that Siobhan and Fam and all of them was over there because they were starting to get entangled with each other because they was asking questions like, oh, would you strew such and such or would you do such and such? It was a game they was playing. But what happened was with this game was, let me tell you, one night they had this thing and they said, hey, everybody following each other, if you like a person, get in their inbox. And when they got in their inboxes, you would tell these people or try to connect with these people in these inboxes, but nobody knew who they was connecting with. But the game was for you to get in the inbox because when you got in the inbox, they would keep what you said. So when they said, "Oh, you didn't try to hook up with me," they can blackmail you and put what you put in their inbox on there under that game and use it against you. But didn't nobody know that? That was just the setup. The next setup was that when Siobhan fell out with those same group of people, those inboxes were still there. And nobody knew it. Nobody knew. Nobody even was concerned about that. Okay? So now we know who all wanted to suck all this stuff on people, right? And they all wanted to get involved with people. So when they started getting involved with people, you started finding out that more people was getting flew out. They was getting more people was going in different places and hooking up with each other. You started to know different things, and then the room started changing. Chastity got all the. No, I don't got none of the tea. I wish y'all don't know. Some of these people come up here, they'll blow your mind with some of the stuff they know. But check this out. When that happened, another part of Messy TikTok began because now people is getting reintroduced. Because out of $2 Live came a lot of different people that branched off and became by themselves. You understand what I'm saying when I say that to you? A lot of secrets was in the 9. A lot of secrets happened in the 9. That's why they were so close. But when Aries mess got aired out, that set loose a whole nother frame of mind for them because now they didn't no longer trust their group. You see what I'm saying? And then $2 became stronger because she started hooking up with the other side of TikTok too. Like so big, different things like that. Not really hooking up with them, but starting to get to know the different other parts of TikTok. She did that under the 9, so they got stronger that part. Then once they started doing that, tea time became on a rise at night because those same individuals, when they wouldn't know where to go, they would go over to her live and air that shit out at night because she became a common ground for them. Do not get in my inbox and tell me to shut up again. If you do, I'm going to say your name, bitch. So check this out. When they got over there with Tea Time, that's when love fell out. Because Tea Time never knew nothing about Heartbreaker. She never knew nothing about none of them. That's when that came out about Heartbreaker, was when they was trying to go over there. Heartbreaker's never intention was to hurt any woman on this app. Shut the fuck up, dummy. Heartbreaker was not. Girl, I'm so sick of it.
Messages.
Anyway, okay, so Heartbreaker was not the intent to try to hurt any women. But what happened was when that story got flipped and turned, a lot of people went in on her and she didn't understand it. But I knew that Black Chicago was out there swinging his dangling dick everywhere. Because Simone knew it and she should have told Heartbreaker. That's why Heartbreaker was going to drag her ass in the DR. But we're not going to talk. I'm sorry, Simone, we still friends.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that.
Don't forget. So now Tea Time is involved and they telling Tea Time that she shouldn't say nothing because she shouldn't have said nothing because that was an essay, which was like an essay thing. And now I understand why she said she wish she wouldn't have covered it, because a lot of people wish they wouldn't have covered it now, because no matter how it look, essay is an essay. You know what I'm saying? Even if that's how you felt, you can't take that away from me. You understand what I'm saying? So once that happened and things started really getting out on the table, that's when the 48 laws started coming out with Heartbreaker. And Heartbreaker then became a beast. Do you hear me? a big beast.
That's when,
So,
yeah.
Because what you didn't know was that Heartbreaker knew the other side of TikTok too, right? Which drew other people, right? But what happened with you was Randall got with you because of a battle you did. When you did it with one of the friends that Randall know. That's when Randall had wrote that song about you. Remember that?
Who was it? Who I did the battle with?
You did it with a real big creator over there at that time. I can't think of the creator. It wasn't Soulja Boy, but it was another one.
Okay.
Was it Pinky?
It could have been Pinky.
Okay. When Randall got the whip for that battle right there, because he was looking for people he could battle, but Randall didn't really battle world, right? When Randall came over here in your DMs, a lot of Randall people came over here with him. And that's how them other folks start finding out who you was.
Who was
because they was a moderator for Randall.
So
they was
from Randall?
Dom was on the bus in the Peach Barb and all them. Wait, go back.
Chastity, did you say you look better than Dime and her kids?
I do. So check this out. When they said when I got called that fat in my foot and all that stuff like that, we going to hell. So check this out. And she probably looked better than my kids. I wouldn't know. I've never seen them. But I know one thing, I look better than them. But so she was like, when they came over here, the algorithm started changing, right? Because along with that, we got to meet Barb, Peach, and Peach them came over here on the rise because they were new creators, right? And when they branched out, they live was popping because all the juice that they didn't know, you got to actually hear some of it now. You know what I'm saying? And then they brought a new flavor to that. That's when it became messy TikTok. Then, because a lot of new people started coming out. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Yep, Trip came out. All of them started popping up. And along with that, get us to about right where we at right now. Let's go back. Because it was one scandal that I wasn't going to talk on, but we going to hit it a little bit. Jaywalk. Remember we told, I'm sorry, got to do it. We got to talk about it because with that relationship right there came along a whole bunch of another divide too, because with that, they didn't really know who Sophie was. And Sophie was a beautiful person, but what they didn't know was who Jaywalk was. And that's what fucked them up. And all this time, Jaywalk had been in everybody's inboxes.
Say what now?
And making videos about women too. He was doing it. He sure did. He was in everybody's inbox. Everybody's. Not just trying to bend over Chef Foxy and all them other people. He was in everybody's inbox. So she didn't really know him like that because like everybody else, we all looking for love. You understand what I'm saying? So we can't really pinpoint that part right there, but we do have to bring out. We're gonna bring them all out. Bring them out. So that's what lead us up to right here. Now, if I lied, any one of y'all can get up in the box and correct me on whatever I said. But yeah. So did any of them have any questions? Yeah, Hooven. I remember when Diamond put you on your ass about dancing with Chef Fox and being like that. I did at that second gala too. While you down there saying something in the comments, you could bring your little narrow ass up here if you got something you want to say. I see you sleep dissing in them comments down there while you playing. Hoover.
Not the worm. It's the worm down there worming.
Oh yeah, in the scandal about. Oh damn! I forgot about Drop Queen. I forgot about how Drop Queen came over here because they threw her out of Lower Live, right? Because she was over there trying to be all boastful and wanted to get over here and act crazy. So she was trying to find a home when she came over here dropping people. When she came over here dropping people and got to know you, then she was thinking maybe she would buy a spot, I guess, over there. But what fucked Drop Queen up was the realization that she was talking to women over there on Laura's Live. That's why some of the women didn't like her. Because as much good as she be saying some scandalous stuff to some of them young girls.
So we got a question.
Yes.
Why doesn't Kiana like Diamond? How did that start?
Okay. Kiana don't like no goddamn body. Kiana don't even like herself. And how it really started was Kiana has always had a vindictive against large creators because she wants to be one. She first started out, really, Kiana didn't start out liking, well, let's just talk about Diamond then. Okay. We say, wait a minute, let me go back and read this one now because I just didn't, I don't want to miss, I don't want to leave nobody out. Let me go back because everybody has a reason to say something. Well, whatever. Thank you for bringing me up to speed, okay. And then it says something about chastity project. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna start out how she got mad with you. Okay, so we was over in Dime Live one day, right? Because at the time, y'all wasn't really beefing. Dime was a new creator. She was doing her thing over there. Everybody's trying to promote everybody at this time. It really wasn't no beef. Kiana gets up in the box and she say, well, the reason why I don't like to go over there with Diamonds because it's a lot of confusion going on and it's a hustle and bustle in the boxes and it really works my brain and I can't really get over there in the mix or whatever, and I really don't, sometimes that platform is so confusing. Which really blew me because just the morning before that, she was over here in your box talking about something. You made $200 off me, down like she really enjoyed the platform, which threw me, right? So I don't think she really had a problem with you. I think when she found out that somebody would tell what she said, she got mad. And when you asked me what happened, I guess that threw you in the mix. But she has always never liked nobody because she started out not liking Kev the Comic. See, Kev the Comic and her had went around a couple of times because she was over there in Kev's box. Let me tell you how Kiana got started. Kiana was real quiet when she got on this app. Kiana used to wear a white shirt with a pink skirt. And she was standing on there like she was the superwoman of investments. That's how Kiana started out. How she got mixed up was that her and Kevin Comic got tied up over there in one of the boxes one day, and Bella put her on her court. And Mr. Washington had to go up there and save Kiana. That's how Kiana started out. Kiana was quiet. She would get in boxes, state her opinion, and get out. And then that's how Kiana started out being mean. Was after Bella Court, she became vicious with it because when nobody sit up listening to that mess. If you listen to the Kiana, you delusional. Okay, now what you want to say? What was the other comment?
Oh no.
Oh, Rose came up here. Let me tell you how we met Rose. Rose came up here because Rose had finally made enough followers, and she had always been trying to get in Diamond's panel. She had always been trying to get, she was a comic cover for a while, and she had been in the comments for a while, and then one day she finally made it up in the box. She needed a couple more followers, made it up in the box, and Rose became one of the younger identities up here. And she really, when she first came out, she was very vibrant. She had her own thing. She threw a different mix in it, and she had a lot to say. That's how she met Rose. I really can't say too much about Rose other than, everybody had them days. That's it. Now, what you say? Who else?
Cash Out message says, Diamond, are you and Kiana, are you and Key friends now? That's my bestie. That's my bestie.
Oh, do Chastity have a notebook? No, let me tell you. I don't have a notebook, but I do have a problem where it's hard for me to forget. So where you can't really jog your memory. I probably could take you back to probably when I was about 4 or 5 years old. But that's just a gift I have. That's all. But what was the other comment? What was the other question?
So you're saying that Dime found me from Randall?
Mm-hmm. Don found this side through Randall. I think that's when she came over was with Randall them one day. And how she got up in $2 Live was that she was just getting to know the people on this side. See, they had switched outside because Don didn't come over here by herself. She came over here with another girl too. But that was not her name over there when they was on that bus. Because see, I travel on that side of TikTok. I like that side too. But it's a man over there with the bus. And then it's another woman over there that's she's a church lady, and they used to go over there, and she was a big troll. Biggest troll you ever want to see. She just get up in a box, cause a rant going on about the business. She really wasn't harmful at all. She wasn't. I really kind of thought that it was cute, the things she did, until she came over here and became vicious with some of the things she said about creators she really didn't know too much about. That's what made me feel like she was plotted over here a little bit, because she came over here with a group of people that actually came over here from like Gentry, different things like that. So I kind of think they was planning it over here. You know what I'm saying? Because they really didn't know too much about the creators, the people, or nothing. But I think how she got familiar with it was Randall did that battle, because she was a part of Randall's group. She used to troll Randall all the time.
Ooh, somebody in the comments say the fold.
Yes. But you got to, okay. Now I'm not
them in a long time.
Yeah, I don't really get on with that right there. I'm not going to address that one. Yeah.
Are they still around? I don't think are they still around? Oh, okay. They in the comments. Okay.
Okay. Any more what you call it?
So that's it for today.
Whatever you want to do. If you want to stop right here, we can. I mean, because I did say whenever you say we was done. So did they have any more questions about anybody though? Did they want to know something about?
They want to know. Okay, let me see. Oh, Angel blaming Diamond.
No, Angel was mad at Laugh, and then she got mad at Diamond because of how the platform received the information. That's not what happened. When they was going over those pictures, she got mad because somebody talked about her Easter outfit. Come on now, be for real.
Cash that message says, how did Miss Nitra come into play?
Miss Nitra came into play with Angel. She was with her over there, but she didn't really know Diamond. She didn't even really know Diamond at the time. She was just over with a bandwagon of people, and she really was just trying to feel herself out here. Miss Nitra has always had a voice. I'm gonna tell you this, because when she was over there with Mr. Washington a couple of times over there, she had a lot to say. So when Miss Nitra came on play, she was really coming out of a dark place. Like, she had just lost her mom, and she was really just reaching out to escape the world that she was in.
Say why drag queen don't come to the platform no more?
I don't know. You gotta ask drag queen.
She could tell you.
Yeah, she can tell you better than anybody else tell you. She the one who didn't want to stop coming. I mean, the platform, you got a Blaqqdiamond or something?
I did block her eventually, but she done made another page and it says follow back.
Oh, okay. Well, she can come anytime. But Nitra came over here with and looked in on that through Angel's eyes. And Angel, she was doing a lot. I'll tell you that.
Cash out message says, Miss Jackson, your highest and dime came from the bus. For Miss Jackson, your highest and dime came from the bus. What is the bus?
The bus was built. It's a bus over there, and you get on it, and you can get in there and say whatever you want to say. He had topics sometimes, not really, but sometimes he do. He's a white guy over the other side of TikTok. It's a bus. It really is the bus. But that's not the only place she was at. She used to be in Rumble Box a lot.
Oh, I ain't never heard of the bus.
It's a yellow bus. And the only reason why he called the buses because he used to drive buses. But check this out. They said, where did Trip come from? Trip has always been on this app, but at the time when Trip first came out, she was targeting the red pillars and people who would talk against women and stuff like that. Trip has always been out here. She's really, and if you ever see Trip, Trip is really pretty. Okay, now what?
Y'all, this new to me. I ain't never heard of the bus. And they said, they say who was opposition?
I don't know them folks, but can I ask you a question? Where all them pages gone? I know that since the gazebo been closed up, there it ain't that many opposition pages out here. But let me leave that alone. But what did you say, Diamond? Did you have something else you want to say?
I will say this: when they saw me live this morning, it was Diamond Kiana, and they were talking, and Diamond was saying how you had talked, you had basically said you look better than her kids. And I was like, well, where the recorder at? And Dime came in, child, and played the recording of you saying it. So
what's wrong with me saying I look better than her kids? What's wrong with that? I said I look better than her and her kids. Really, I look better than her family. Now what's she gonna do about it? Tell her walk through this box. Tell her bring her molecules ass over here and do whatever she said she wanted to do, because she said, what can I do about it? Now what can she do about it? Because I want to know, what can anybody say about it? Is we playing childhood games on this app? She done said a whole bunch of stuff about people, and now she wants to, she said something about this. Find out who Miss Jackson is, because I really honestly think that's Kiana. Because how would you have two kids not show up in Atlanta? And that's exactly what Kiana did. She had two kids, didn't show up in and the reason why Lo said she wasn't gonna send no money is because Miss Jackson had a husband. Now tell me what scammer cover up was that while we were talking.
So you're saying that you think...
I'm not saying nothing. Now, what did you say, Diamond?
I was going to say it, but you say you're not saying that. So...
Now, tell them to come fix that. Tell me who that is. Like, they going to whoop somebody. That's the same thing that boy did. Now we have found out that he wear right-up shoes from Walmart. He got his ass beat out there, on his own property. Wife had to get him up. And now you worry about, what can she actually do about me saying something? I want to know what she going to do, write my name down?
So Lord have mercy. So Kiana came on the app.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to say this. I don't want to talk about nobody whose chin comes with a grin. I don't want to talk about nobody who's part of the elephant family, if you think about it. I don't want to talk to nobody who sat up there and said something about my leg, but she knows nothing about me. I'm going to need her to shut the fuck up. And Kiana delusional ass anyway, because T-Time got her husband tattooed right on a necklace around her throat saying her and T is together. I think they make a wonderful couple. Now rotate on that. Now, what did you say, Diamond? I don't need to be up here much longer, Diamond, because I'll be to open up the whole streets, the Cadillac and part of the what's called out there on what else? Since they got so many reads they want to do. Like, we give a care about what she said. She was talking about here right on this app, gets up in boxes and yell back and forth, and somebody can't say I look better than somebody. I do. I think I look better than half the people in America. Now come up here and tell me something about that.
Who is this? Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, Lord.
That's it. That's all I want to show you, Diamond. That's it. How they always talking about black men being violent and black men doing this. That was it, sweetie. That was it.
What is it that you work at a school or something?
I do, sweetie, education.
Okay, nice.
You know all this crap going on about black men this and black men that?
Mm-hmm.
That was it. You know, Laura and Saul over there throwing them little slick ass comments.
They throwing us slick ass comments right now?
Yeah, they've been doing it. You ain't been knowing?
Nah.
Here we go, Diamond.
Yeah, they've been doing it. I don't celebrate the holidays, you know that, but I got to show you the little raggedy. Well, I ain't going to say that in here. The holiday stuff.
Okay.
Now, what did you say, Diamond?
I was going to say this. What is it that you work at a school or something?
I do, sweetie, education.
Okay. Okay, nice. So
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. But I'll go ahead and talk to you later. I don't know. But yeah, I just thought I'd go ahead and do that because I always talk about black men violent, and you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that.
Okay. Thank you.
Talk to you later, sweetie.
All right, see you later.
It always be the ones, Diamond, who throw rocks and hide their hand, and then when you get ready to say something about them, they become a victim. Her and Kiana sits on this app all day long, go back and forth. Now, we're going to have fun. We just going to have fun about it. But then, now, when you get your socks stepped on, don't come over here trying to step on somebody else's, because just like you can say stuff, other people can say stuff too. But I stand on everything I say, and I can say it twice.
Lord, let me see. Lower them. I don't know if I got them. I think I got. Damn, how many pages Lord got?
A lot of them.
But they not. I don't see where he live at though. Let's see what Saul got going on. Saul got 1 million pages too, so I might be blocked.
They was talking about that yesterday, Diamond, how they think some black men is violent, but I don't know how violent you could be besides having a baby on the outside of your wife, and your wife ain't had one yet. Go ahead, Diamond, what you saying?
Actually, our message says, how did you meet Debate Talk?
They talking about me?
Yeah, how did we meet Debate Talk?
We met Debate Talk by one day. Diamond had a segment about parents and the new parenting and stuff like that. And then that involved Rose. That's how we met this girl named Rue. That's how we met. I think Alex was just not coming around then. And then we met Javon through Rue and a couple other people. Remember that thing?
Rue used to come in, and Rue used to come in and give a motherfucker the business. I liked Rue.
Yep, and Nerdy. The girl said Nerdy down there. Nerdy came in. All of them came in on that special. Remember, it was a special
All of
week.
them came from Debate Talk.
Yep, and they came over here because you had said that a thing about parents and how parents are different nowadays, and how parents was old days, and the kids kind of got offended because they wanted you to apologize for everything their parents did. That's how we met them.
Rue used to tear it down. Yes, she did, y'all. Yes, she did. Whew. So, well, you know, Chastity, this was nice. This was nice. Fell back on some things, but this was nice.
This was nice. For the first segment, you know what I'm saying? There's always some more. But then when we start getting into different relationships on TikTok, then we'll get some extra stuff.
Yeah.
Because now we still got to talk about why them people went over there and paid all that money to go see them church people over there, and one number 5 million in the building. Messy ass Manny. I'm going to tell you one more time. Y'all got one more time to tell me not to say nothing else. Where is Sharby? I don't know where Sharby is. I don't know where Sharby is.
Well,
okay.
All right, Cassidy. They're gonna be on your ass today.
Well, I got a lot of ass for them to be on. So there you go. You have a good day, Diamond. Thank you.
All right. Ooh. I don't remember, y'all. My memory is bad. So look, you would have thought, honey, child. I don't remember how I met Manny. Manny started coming in the live, but I met Manny in person. Manny spotted me at the Brunner Brothers Hair Show, and that's how I met him in person. But Manny was watching my live before then. I think Manny came over. Manny came over from Peach, I think. Icon Peach. Oh, he was a neat Nick. Yeah, but shit. Oh, he came from Tea Time? Which one? I thought it was Icon Peach. What happened to Black Girl? I think he went Muslim. He Muslim and yeah. Him and Peach used to go at it. They did. Okay. I don't know. I have to ask Manny, how did he find me? I don't know. Where did Moses go? So Moses had said on the app, I think he liked, he would date a certain, he would date, I think Moses said he didn't mind dating, yeah, no. Don't worry about that. I don't know. Oh, but did y'all see the scandal going on now with Brianna? How she is going in on the new baby daddy, the twins. She is LaTruth's ex-wife. And the same thing happened with LaTruth. She is actually doing it to the new boyfriend, the new baby daddy. Brianna and Janelle, yes. So I think she's saying that she said he's abusive. And every time they go through something, she runs to the fucking internet. Which irks them, you know what I'm saying? No, they say, yes, Diamond, that's old. How old? This shit, I just started watching this shit last week. How old is it? Unless you must be talking about a new, because listen, they're going at it again. They're going at it again. She just started again. You must be talking about another time. She just started again, y'all. I'm gonna fix my shit, y'all. She just started again. She pregnant right now with the twins. She ain't even had the twins yet. But remember, we tried to tell y'all that she went from LaTruth to him. She had never healed. But y'all was saying it was okay, you know what I'm saying, to move on or whatever the case may be, because she was trying to say she didn't love her husband no more. Right? The girl never fucking healed. And now she done moved on with this man. And I think she had said that he was coming out of a relationship too. So they both was like on a rebound with each other. And now she pregnant with his twins. And are they engaged? Are they engaged? Because if you notice, you don't hear nothing from LaTruth. No, okay. If you notice, you don't hear nothing from LaTruth. Let me pull LaTruth up. I ain't heard nothing from him. He's quiet quiet. Yeah, she's pregnant right now with twins from the boy. And I think this is her. She already had 4 kids, so with the twins, that's going to make 6 children. That's going to make 6 kids.
She got 6 kids. This the 4th baby daddy, and she said this boy did the same damn thing that she claimed LaTruth. Did.
Yep. And this would be her second marriage. Oh, well, y'all said they're not engaged, so she got 4 baby daddies. Damn. Shut up, Diamond. They said that's why we have to be careful. Listen to people who pretend to cry just to get folks to believe them. That heifer was lying the whole time, but she fine as hell, Diamond. I would have her. She did used to cry on the app, y'all, and try to make like, but she the one bought into the app. Let me tell you something. One thing about her, she is quick to go live. She is quick to go live and she'll expose everything. But my thing is, I guess this dude here felt like what happened with her and the truth, it couldn't happen to him. And the same shit is happening to him. So is she the problem? I don't know. The same shit is happening. So don't start me the line. No ring, no baby. She got the babies. She just ain't got no rings. And I think these his first kid. This is his first. So this is his first. And he ended up having twins. And I think twins run on her side, I think. You feel sorry for the kids? Why? I thought he gave her a ring. I thought they was engaged. But some of y'all was saying they wasn't engaged. I'm telling y'all they was engaged. So this would have been her second marriage. This would have been her second marriage. Let me pull her up. Cause that's the only thing. That's the only thing about the internet. I'm talking about she go to the internet for everything. The real. Is it the real? What is it? The real Brianna? What's her name? What's her name on Instagram? Real Brianna. Damn, that's not her name. Yeah, what's that girl name now? Just being Brianna. Right, there you go.
They have not done what she done did before. I'm trying to figure out what a grace and mercy is. Y'all keep throwing around these words, healed and healing. Let me speak on it real quick. You can do all... Now, wait a minute. Not all the women done jumped on Beyonce's internet and jumped down this lady's throat as if they have not done what she done did before. I'm trying to figure out what a grace and mercy is. Y'all keep throwing around these words, healed and healing. Let me speak on it real quick. You can do all the healing in the world. You can take all the time you want to yourself to work on some internal issues. But let me explain something to you. Healing cannot do. It cannot stop a person from coming into your life and portraying and being something that they are not. A person can wear a mask for so long, and then it's on you to realize, okay, let me get away from that. Clearly, that's what it looked like she did in this situation. This person come in wearing a knight in shining armor, as if he coming to save the day. Now, a man is the lead. Me personally, not saying that it wasn't a mistake or it wasn't an issue or an experience that she can learn from. Let me explain something about when it comes to being the head and being the lead. When it comes to being the head and being the lead and being the man.
It took you 2 years to get away from that.
When you step into a woman's life, it is
so you want to get away from that after you're pregnant with twins.
Okay, and step away from that. Now, if you came being everything and doing everything, what does that lead a woman to believe? That you have come to lead, provide, and protect. And a lot of times, a woman get in their emotion, get in their feelings, they get sensitive. And that's what stops most women who have jumped on this internet and have made the same exact mistake because
now
of
you
your
stuck
feelings, and you couldn't step away from a situation
with 4 kids and about to have 2
Guess what you did? Spent the block and went back to it again until you was burnt to the point of where you realized, I'm not doing it no more. I'm trying to figure out how all these women casting all of these stones, knowing good and well you done did it before. And you, my guy, you are one of the reasons why. A lot of women are afraid to be vulnerable in the beginning of getting to know somebody and revealing things to them because they don't want you to portray something that you're not in order to get close to them. They don't like sharing their experiences because you, the type of dude that's gonna try to be the opposite, knowing deep down inside, you're probably the exact same monster. And then gonna jump in my comment section trying to correct me because I say the name wrong. Whole time you knew. Man, what type of random games you playing, my guy? Let me talk to the men for just a second. Now, I know a lot of y'all gonna jump on this internet and try to say that I'm simping, but I firmly believe in what I'm about to say. Now, a lot of men just have a hard time with just being honest with women. Now, a lot of boys that have a problem with doing that have a tendency to then turn around and make it as if the woman was the problem, as if the woman was crazy.
So she ain't the problem?
Tripping. But see, what you really trying to it was she saw, what it was she heard, and how you was carrying yourself, and how you portrayed yourself to be in coming into her life. And then you wonder why when she take a step back and realize what was going on, y'all be the main reason why when you ain't man enough to just say you still playing around and giving her the option to choose if she want to play around with you. For all the women who's saying she should have took the time to heal, I'm trying to figure out how y'all ain't came to the defense of a woman who's done nothing that y'all have not done. And
what's wrong with saying she should have took the time to heal, though? What's wrong with that? That's not dragging her. That's not dragging her. That's not dragging her. I don't believe in that with anybody. I feel like when you get out, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially some long term, I think you need to take time out with yourself. You do. That's just my opinion. I think you need to take time out with yourself for a minute. Gather you. You know what I'm saying? Like this, yeah, because here's what's gonna happen. If you don't take time out with yourself and take time to get over that person, because you don't get over a person overnight. You don't get over a person in a month. You don't get over a person in 2 months or 3 months after you done been with them for X amount of years. So what you gonna do? Be in a relationship with somebody else, and you know what you're gonna do? You're still going to be thinking about your ex. You're still gonna have thoughts about your ex that you're gonna keep to yourself. You're still going to be thinking I mean, come on. Get it out your system. That's all I'm saying. Get it out your system. That is not dragging her. Because if y'all want to be technical, a lot of people, right? When you get out of a relationship and you go meet somebody, y'all done turn around and the other people done the rebound, right? Done fell for you and done fell hard. And guess what you did? Left the rebound and went back to your ex. Left the rebound and went back to your ex. Because you never wanted to rebound in the first place. It's called passing time. Because you don't want to sit there and be by yourself and go cold turkey. So yeah, take time to heal. That's how I feel. Not y'all all y'all like that video suspect with me and Braid, huh? Oh hell. What the hell? So yeah, that's not, you know what I mean? That's not dragging her. I think she, even after this relationship, even after this one right here, she's pregnant with twins, right? She about to have twins. Take time out with yourself before you move on. That's it. That's all. But y'all want to jump from one bed to the next. Go ahead. Jump from one bed to the next. Tap. Look, I'm about to say tap the screen. So, all right, y'all. So, hold on. Okay. So, y'all, sounds like Peach pregnant with twins. Peach who? Nope, I don't like them. So, y'all, I'm about to get out of here. Y'all know it's 12 o'clock. Hold on. We need some overtime. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. I got to go fill these orders from y'all getting orders on the website. I got to go fill these orders and go to the post office. When you're a person, your life, you will forget and repeat those steps. Right. This was a good life. It was. It was. Manny doesn't go live on Mondays. Oh, he don't. Because I only did story time. Yeah, but so y'all ain't got nowhere to go on Mondays. So I didn't know that. Manny got an off day. All right now. Please read my instant message. Okay. It's lunchtime. I'm trying to tell you, we need to go eat. How is it? So I am, child. Y'all be safe in these TikTok streets. Okay? Y'all be safe in these TikTok streets. Y'all go check out my videos. Y'all go check out my videos because we need these videos to go viral, y'all. We need these videos to go viral. Don't forget, y'all get ready for Ray's reality show that's coming up soon. Let me see what else. Yeah, I think that's it. Remember, y'all, we're going to try this live festing tomorrow, y'all. We're going to keep doing the live festing every morning. It's important. Think me now, okay? I will, y'all. I will see you guys in the AM. Y'all be safe. The TikTok street's going to be on fire, I'm sure. So I'll see y'all later.